Wow, that is loud. Holy fuck. There we go. We'll let this play. You know, first time. There's more guitar in this one than the first one. I like it. Hajime Hinata. Or Hajime, I don't know how you would say it. Some Galaga. Chiaki, couldn't read it. Sonya, couldn't read it. Akane Owari. Yeah, I did notice the cowlick. Oh my god, these names are coming fast. That guy looked like the old man character a little bit. Oh, great. I guess I have to get used to it then. Wait, did I read that right?
Danganronpa.
Oh, damn. Yo, he's the one? See, just want to make sure, because I like the background music, don't get me wrong. Shit is too loud. Let's see. That's probably about good. Okay. We'll stick with the English. I already stuck with it for the last one. And out of keeping it equal as I did last time, we'll punish ourselves again.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes. What's up, bro?
Are you okay?
I hope
You seem
so.
pretty out of it. To be honest, I'm also... No, everyone else feels the same too.
This sounds like the same exact voice actor. He just did a deeper voice this time. Wowee, good for him.
Since we suddenly got put in this weird situation. Hey, are you listening?
No. I'm not. I lied. I don't understand. Why am I here? What happened? Try to remember that first. I began to think, disentangling the twisted knots that had formed in my mind. Not saying that. As I gathered the fragments of my scattered memories, I began to piece together what actually happened. That's right. I, Captain. Okay. Got the command prompt. Bunch of numbers. Okay. Danganronpa 2. Goodbye Despair. Start. Okay. Now we get the 8-bit version. Augers. Wow. That day. It wasn't just a typical day for me. It was a day that felt truly significant. Well, this main character looks a little bit cooler than the last one, so already moving up in the world. And when that long-awaited day finally came, I felt proud in a way I can't really put in words. I felt like I had just become a part of something greater than myself. Does that make sense? Actually, that's exactly what it was like. I was truly in a dream. Okay. Oh great, but same fucking school. Hope's Peak Academy. That place was so much more than a school to me. Kids who love to play baseball will long to join the major leagues. Kids who love to play soccer will long to join a rep team. And ever since I was a kid, I've felt the same way about Hope's Peak Academy. So is my guy actually not just a fucking shoe-in for plot device? Is he actually an ultimate? Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school for the privileged elite of society. It recruits top students from every imaginable field to inspire hope, and in doing so, shape the future. Whenever Hope's Peak Academy is mentioned, it's only a matter of time before someone says, if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. And just so you know, that's not a joke or an exaggeration at all. Many of the current leaders of various industries are actually alumni of this very school. Well, that's basically what Hope's Peak Academy is all about. As I say, it's truly the Academy of Hope. Pepe laugh, he doesn't know. There are 2 criteria you must meet in order to attend this school. Yeah, it must be current. Yeah. Unlike other schools, there aren't any entrance exams, okay? The only way to get in is if the school scouts you itself. That's how it operates. Because of the talents of those who are chosen, the students of Hope's Peak are called Ultimates. But even though I'm finally going to Hope's Peak Academy, the school I desired more than anything else, the truth is my circumstances... Okay, no, so he is going to be a weirdo again. I guess I can put that aside for now. You'll find out soon enough. It's nothing special, worth talking about, I think. Anyway, I guess I should introduce myself.
I'm not so special that I have to introduce myself. And formalities are always a little embarrassing.
Wowie.
Well, this is what's expected. I guess that's how I should think about it. My name is Hajime Hinata.
That's Hajime, okay.
There's only one reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy. Because I admired Hope's Peak Academy.
I'm the ultimate admirer.
To me, attending Hope's Peak Academy is like being a celebrity. Or a superhero.
The ultimate secret admirer.
In fact, instead
Wowie.
of calling it admiration, it's more like it's always been a dream of mine.
A dream. I have a dream to go to
That's
school.
why, to feel like a member of society. To become someone I can be proud of.
Thought my game was
I always
glitching out,
wanted
but
to-
it's just a meme. The game stopped looking like scaring me. I know it's part of the game, but stop it. For that reason alone, I always wanted to... For that reason alone, I always... Always a few times. Until now, I never wanted to admit how painfully ordinary I really am. That's why I hope... Jesus. I might have admired talent, individuality, but I have finally, forever, tried my best, finally came true. Getting some Doki Doki vibes, huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. True. Still, I need to hurry because I need to go inside this classroom. My guy's brain set on stun. Need? What? Need? No. I should hurry. Okay, dude. His brain's a little bit wobbly. What's up, gang? Don't tell me that can't be Byakuya. No. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no. No way, dude. Also, I don't know if I counted, but it seems like there's more people, but... Oh, so we have the Sayaka clone here at the front who's gonna try and kill me. Oh my god. He's thick. What happened?
Huh?
Oh no.
Who goes there?
Who goes there?
Are you feeling all right? You look quite pale.
Oh man, he is rotund. Oh, I can't even look at him.
Hey, could you be... You're also a freshman at this school, right?
I hope his voice is like,
You
hello,
all-
it's me, Bakuya, your old pal. Well, I mean, he wouldn't know me, but...
See for yourself. We're all freshmen too.
Everyone, the freshmen who are accepted into Hope's Peak, the
I
ultimates.
assume. Freshmen like us have been gathered in this classroom.
This girl with the unicorn, no, the devil horns back here. Got my eyes on you, I don't trust you. Freshmen like us have been gathered in this classroom. Gathered? It's gonna have the same voice. Hey, why don't you just come inside for now? Yes, of course. Why am I being so polite? Dude. What happened? I know they're called the Ultimates, but they're still high school students like me. That's right, first impressions are crucial in moments like this. I need to act more confident. Ugh. Thus, to hide my nervousness from the others, and will try my very best to act cool. I stepped inside and closed the door behind me. Sat in an open seat at the back of the classroom. Anyway, what just happened earlier? I wanted to be here, and then a classroom door appeared in front of me, as if I was drawn to it. How did I walk to this classroom? I don't remember. Something's weird. Oh, great. Memory stolen again. Excuse me.
What?
What is it? Why are we all gathered in this classroom? No one said anything about coming here, so is there like an entrance ceremony or a homeroom happening now? Actually, we were just about to discuss that matter. Discuss?
It's all clear now.
Well, since you're the last student to arrive, let's start the discussion. This is everyone? How do you know? There are only 16 desks in this classroom, and this guy is the 16th student.
Such ignorance.
It's obvious if you bother to think about it. Wait, this is a person? I thought this was like a Matryoshka doll. What the fuck? Just what are we gonna talk about? The reason we're all gathered here in this classroom? First, I need to confirm something. Out of everyone here, is there anyone who actually remembers how they came to this classroom? Oh my god, did my man get his fucking memory wiped again, dude? Or is he debating? We all looked around at each other. Damn, this guy with the scarf is positively fabulous. Holy, what a man. Surprised look appeared on everyone's face. Not one person raised their hand.
I see.
So before you realized it, you were in this classroom. Then everyone here is in the same predicament.
Very strange.
Oh man, Byakuya. I'm like, it's like I've seen a ghost. I don't know what to say. A large one at that. No matter how you look at it, it's unnatural. Even if you stupid-looking ones would agree, right?
What's going on?
We got Little Red Riding Hood. It sure is strange. Nobody actually remembers how they came here.
Hey,
Hey, what do you mean, stupid-looking?
So, in other words...
The moment you set foot on campus, you felt the strangest dizziness, and now you're here and you don't know why. That is what I experienced before I arrived here. Am I correct in assuming that's true of all of you? That happened to me too, but... the dizziness wasn't just me. Everyone felt the same dizziness, and that's weird. Even if it's just a coincidence, it feels too good to be true.
Naturally.
So you're saying it's not just a coincidence then?
So, in other words...
Meaning, we can only speculate who's responsible for this strange phenomenon. Dude, what happened to my mans? Absolutely rotund boy. Who's responsible? What is it? Feels like this is gonna get even stranger. Oh, I bet. You guys got a literal chain. Jotaro, is this you? Ha! I don't know what you're so worried about, but that doesn't sound like a huge deal. What do you mean? That's a guy?
So what I mean is...
I mean, it's a minor problem. Instead of trying to figure out why we're here, we should try to figure out why we can't leave.
what's that mean?
What do you mean why we can't leave?
Impossible!
Seriously? I watched him rush over to the door and try with all his might to pull it open, but... It won't open! I can't open it!
Huh?
Why? A little while after I got here, I tried to leave to go take a shit. Hell yeah, my man. That door wouldn't budge at all. Sounds like he just took a shit. What the fuck?
Hey, hey!
What's going on?
Sheesh.
Even with all my might, I couldn't open it. It'd be absolutely impossible for all of you.
What?
And what do you mean you couldn't open it? Why? That's not possible. She's right. It's impossible. Why am I agreeing with her? Because when I went through the door, it opened normally. It wasn't locked at all. So I don't understand what forces are at work here.
Anyway,
There's no denying that we have been locked inside this classroom. Is this Celeste 2.0? Red eyes? Locked inside? Monkagiga. Well, what do you mean? I suddenly became aware of how heavy my body felt, as though a feeling of unspeakable dread began settling on my shoulders.
Are we screwed?
Maybe we're getting mixed up in something dangerous.
This is...
Or perhaps... Fuck. Sorry, I keep yawning. I don't know why. Does it make more sense to think that this is the entrance exam? The entrance exam? You mean Hope's Peak Academies?
however,
But according to Hope's Peak Academy, no such entrance exam exists.
But...
They may say that publicly, but it's possible that this is actually a special entrance exam.
that's wrong.
Whoa, that's not Monokuma. You're wrong. This is not an entrance exam. Or maybe it is, but if he did, his fucking voice went up an octave.
What?
What was that just now?
Hey, bastard!
Hey, fat ass. Why'd you make that cutesy voice all of a sudden? I won't dispute your blunt remark about my weight, but that voice you just heard was not mine.
Huh?
And whose is it? This girl kind of looks like Hina a little bit for obvious reasons. It's actually mine. Is this guy just gonna be constantly constipated? Like, every time as he talks, I'm gonna have to hear, oh, like, what's going on with this guy?
Perhaps.
Sounds like it came from behind the teacher's desk. Behind the teacher's desk?
Hello.
All right, I see everyone has arrived. Let's begin. Animation time? Oh, so we don't do it in the gym anymore. Good. It didn't really make much sense to do it there anyways. Hey, god damn, the love fairy. Actually, he is like a love fairy. Is it Cupid?
What?
Mono
is
Cupid?
that? It looks like a stuffed animal.
Yeah, that would be a correct assumption. It's probably a robot though, just like the last time.
That's right. I am a squeezably soft stuffed animal. Magical miracle girl Usami,
Oh,
aka Usami.
no Monokuma, no Mono Usami, you're just Usami? Okay.
I may not look like it, but I am your squeezably soft teacher.
I already missed Monokuma.
Nice to meet you all.
Mama hands, Pepe hands.
Huh?
Huh? Am I hallucinating? Am I the only one who's seeing this?
What's going on?
No, I see it too. Okay, pink-haired Leon.
Huh?
What's with this talking chihuahua? That's a chihuahua?
Everyone.
Does everybody here know what a rabbit is? Aw, it's a lovable animal that's very fluffy and soft. That's what I am, a singing, dancing, talking rabbit mascot. Woohoo! Hold on, let me process this first. Okie dokie. It's a me. What do you guys think? I've never seen a stuffed animal that can sing, dance, and talk before. Probably remote controlled or something. Don't look like such a pussy over a child's toy. Who is this manlet calling people fat ass and pussy? I will knock you 6 feet underground, you little fucking midget. Even if it's remote controlled, doesn't it look too lifelike? It's pretty advanced for a toy.
Stop talking.
I really wish they would have given him like a really typical like, stop talking. It's me, Byakuya. Its movements and mannerisms are not the issue. More importantly, based on what it just said,
Come on.
it seems you know something about our current situation.
Leave it to me.
Of course I do. I'm the lead teacher of this school trip.
What did you
School
say?
trip?
Come on.
Hey, what do you mean school trip? A large group of students go on a chaperone trip with a lead teacher. It's the biggest event of the school year. We're not looking for such a literal answer.
Ding, ding, ding.
Now, let's depart for the fun school trip. Depart? Oh wait, is it actually not going to be at Hope's Peak? I was about to say, because it didn't look like there was plates on the walls. Never know. Brrr, just nuked us. Ooh, Tropical Island. For 2012, this was probably insanely impressive. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Huh?
Huh? Couldn't believe my eyes. Not just my eyes, but my brain too. The world just stopped making sense. Classroom collapsed like a stage set, and what appeared before me instead was blue sky, white clouds, blue sea, white waves. What the hell is this? Hey, Jinx. No matter how I tried to rationalize it, it was abnormal. Clearly unreasonable. Utterly crazy. Blatantly wrong. Drew, is my main character actually smart this time?
Huh?
Are you kidding me?
This is a joke, right?
Emergency!
Where are we?
Why?
Huh? What's going on?
Everyone.
Please stay calm. There's no reason to panic. See? Look around. Feast your eyes on this beautiful ocean. It's like your heart is being washed clean, isn't it? It washes away everything, even all the bad things.
Hold on.
Give us the details. Where in the world are we? Where, you ask? Well, obviously we're out where it's better, out where it's wetter, out by the sea. I understand this is the Jesus, calm down. I understand this is the sea, but what are we doing here? You know, Your throat's gonna get hoarse if you keep screaming like that.
Something like this.
But we were just at the school and now we're by the sea. This is impossible.
No problem.
Please do not worry. The school trip has just started. That's all.
Hold on a sec.
But, like, why are we on a school trip all of a sudden? You totally skipped all the stuff that comes first. She's right. We're all supposed to be attending Hope's Peak Academy.
I see.
Ah, Hope's Peak Academy. I see, I see. You don't say. You guys are feeling unsure about Hope's Peak Academy. Then in that case,
Alrighty.
please forget about Hope's Peak Academy. That's why we're having a school trip in the first place. Huh?
Bastard!
Okay, dude. I already don't like this guy. The hell do you mean we should forget about it?
Come on.
Hey, what are you? Just what are you scheming?
Ooh,
What? I'm not scheming anything. Doing this for everyone's sake. I'm praying from the bottom of my heart that hope will grow within everyone's heart.
no problem.
There's nothing dangerous on this island whatsoever, so please, there's no need to worry at all.
Wait!
Island? Did you just say island?
Ta-da!
Yep, and it certainly is beautiful. It was prepared just for us, an island free from other people in danger. So it's like a safe haven. Are you saying this island is uninhabited?
Could it be?
Perhaps you brought us to this uninhabited island to make us kill each other. Yo, throw a red, ref, throw a flag. What the fuck does he know about killing each other? No one said anything yet.
Ooh,
What? Kill each other?
that's...
No way. Bloody business like causing violence or inflicting pain is a big no-no on this island. Even the word kill, just saying it horrifies me.
Yeah.
Ah, it's so scary.
What are you thinking?
Then, what is this school trip you mentioned? What do you intend for us to do on this island?
Ta-da!
Alrighty, I shall announce it to everyone right now.
Got it?
While you all relax on this island paradise, you must get along and strengthen your bonds with one another. That is the main rule of this heart-throbbing school trip.
What did you say?
Heart-throbbing school trip.
That's right.
Spend these peaceful and relaxing days nourishing hope and lazing about, free from pain, free from suffering. Truly, this lovey-dovey heart-throbbing school trip is
Yippee-ki-yay!
everyone's homework. Wow. That's my homework for going to this school. One second, I want to move my mic here. There we go, that's better. What the hell does that even mean? Now then.
Let the heart-throbbing school trip begin.
Aw, okay. It goes without saying, but I had no idea what the fuck she was talking about. Had to add a little bit of emphasis. I couldn't follow her words at all. And then just like that, like a curtain slowly lowering, my mind ground to a halt. And I forgot everything that happened. Huge panic at the heart-throbbing something. Here we go. Run it back, Hajime, Chiaka, okay, Sonia, Akane Owari, okay. I Sayoni, I think. Oh my god, you're going too fast. Soda. This man's name's Soda. Jesus, why do I have to do it vertically? Hey. Josuke? Not Josuke, Jotaro. Hey. Welcome to the Dangan Island. Okay. My man Byakuya. Pepe hands. He survived once. No way he's making it through twice. I'm sorry. Dun, dun, dun.
Hey,
Now see, I am a firm believer that dubs are usually fucking trash. The only thing is that if I put it,
can you hear me?
there's even more reading if I have to do it the other way. I will think about it.
Are you okay?
So now we're actually caught up. I guess
You
the
seem
prologue is
pretty
over.
out of it. To be honest, I'm also... No, everyone else feels the same too.
Is there any way I can just change it on the fly? See here, well, F1. None of the
Since
F
we
keys are working right now.
Got put in this weird situation. Hey, are you listening?
No.
Hey,
Are you sure you're okay? Leave me alone. There's no way I can leave someone alone when they look that pale. White sandy beach, crystal blue ocean, the sun's rays beaming down on me, this soft tropical wind brushing my skin. I definitely don't know what's going on. I was supposed to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Why am I here at a place like this? That rabbit thing said we're on a tropical island?
you're right.
Yeah, you're right. I have no idea what's going on. That's the only thing I can say with absolute certainty. Welcome to Dangan Island. I will explain the basic controls to you with the mouse. Yeah. Shift your point of view with the WASD. Okay. So is this more of a... Well, I mean, you could do this last time too. Okay, so again, we got the surveillance cameras. We got the monitors. A surveillance camera? Are we being monitored? Probably yes.
That's not it.
I wouldn't say we're being monitored. I think we're being watched for our safety. Well, it's a waste of time to think about it. Best not worry. What's with this guy? How can he be so calm in a situation like this? Maybe he's just like a chill guy. Or maybe he has an ulterior motive. You ever think about that? You fucking... Everyone in this game just trusts everyone way too quickly. Why is there a monitor in a place like this? The screen is blank. What is this being used for? Okay, let's see. Well, you cannot hit any of the F keys, so unless the button actually gets changed, we'll have to wait to see if I can switch it. Before I talk to the guy, I should try to understand the situation I'm in first. Wow, coconut tree. I guess it makes sense for there to be palm trees on a tropical island. There's a mighty fine palm tree, but now's not the time for me to be impressed by it. The ocean. Wowee. The crystal clear, shining blue sea. It's perfect for a tropical island. So what's going on here? I never wanted anything like this at all.
Hey,
So how are you feeling? Are you calmed down now? I understand your confusion after everything that's happened. But why don't we start with an introduction? True, because your guys' names went by way too fucking quick. Introduction?
I'm Nagito Komaeda. Nice to meet you.
Okay. Okay, I was wondering why you sounded so much like the old main character, and this would explain it. Ah, along with my introduction. I guess I'll also tell you about my talent, so you know why Hope's Peak Academy chose me. Well, even if I tell you, in my case it's a pretty disappointing talent. Disappointing talent? What do you mean?
I'm lucky.
What are you talking about?
That's not it.
It's not a joke or anything, that's my actual talent. I'm the ultimate lucky student. At least that's what I'm called anyways.
You're right.
Through a countrywide lottery, apparently only one ordinary student is selected at random to attend Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate lucky student. And that lucky winner just so happened to be me. Chosen by a lottery, is that really okay? You better watch, we had a previous lottery winner, okay, and he carried. I mean, is luck even a real talent in the first place? Hey, okay. Fortune favors the bold, you fucking bitch. Let's, Jesus, I fucking misclicked, here we go. How strange.
What happened?
Your face looks troubled. Oh no, I'm not troubled or anything. I'm just totally fucking confused, have no clue where I am, and want to escape. No, it's fine. I have mixed feelings about this too.
Someone like me?
I never thought an average, talentless high school student like me would ever enter Hope's Peak Academy. At first, I declined. I told them I didn't deserve it. But they told me they really wanted me to attend. Apparently this so-called luck of mine is a talent that even the school doesn't fully understand. To research it, the school picks the ultimate lucky student every year through an annual lottery. Hope's Peak Academy is amazing if they can actually research something as vague as luck. Yeah, true. Well, thanks to that luck, a guy like me was able to attend Hope's Peak Academy, so for that I'm grateful.
This is troubling.
But on the other hand, I feel a little out of place here. Sorry. I have a bad habit of viewing most things through a pessimistic lens. Yeah, I guess that's it for my introduction. Nagito Komaeda. Doesn't seem like the most reliable guy, but he doesn't strike me as a bad person either. Well, hopefully you're right about that.
Hey,
Now then, it's your turn. Yeah, I'm Hajime Hinata. And let me ask you a question. What is your ultimate talent? I just really like the school, so they let me in. I opened my mouth, but the words wouldn't form. I felt my thoughts stalling in my head, as if I opened a book expecting to find words and instead found blank pages. It was that kind of uncomfortable feeling. Oh no. Would you say that you have amnesia? The memory I was trying to recall had completely vanished from my mind. Without realizing it, my body began to shudder as waves of discomfort began pounding against me.
What happened?
Yeah, baby. Hajime, what happened? It's nothing. I guess I'm still pretty confused about all this. I'm having trouble remembering things. I understand how your memory might be confused after suddenly getting into a situation like this. I'm sure you'll remember soon once you've settled down. So, I don't think you need to worry about it all that much. You're right.
Yep.
Then I guess we're done with our introductions for now. Even though I don't know what's going on, I hope we can get along. Hey, does something just beep? What a weird sound. I hastily stuck my hand into my pocket. That's right, that strange mechanical sound just definitely came from something inside my pocket. What the hell is this? It's like a PDA or a smartphone. Why is something like this in my pocket?
Are you okay?
Usami was passing them out earlier. Remember? Alright. You seemed pretty out of it when that was going on. Now that you mention it, I think I kind of remember, but what is this?
Ding, ding, ding.
It's an e-handbook. What the? Where'd you come from?
I'm sorry.
Oh, did I startle you? I'm terribly sorry. Hehe, I know how to apologize like a good girl. Anyway, don't you think it's cool? The handbook is absolutely vital for the school trip, so make sure you don't lose it. This device is that important.
I shall explain.
I've asked everyone to use their e-handbook to gather all of the hope fragments. Hope fragments.
That's right.
On this island, you'll obtain hope fragments as you get along with your classmates. As your relationship with everyone improves, you'll be able to gather more and more hope fragments. Gather hope fragments so that the flower of hope achieves its full bloom. Truly, that is the main purpose of the school trip. Or you want us to collect all the hope fragments so you can destroy them in front of us.
Love, love.
Hey! She's gone. A stuffed animal that moves, talks, and also appears wherever and whenever she wants. Regardless of who's actually controlling it, it still doesn't make any sense. And what was that all about hope fragments? What's your deal? It's like we're in a game or something. Wow, good meme, dude. If this feels like a game, that's rather comforting. That means you aren't going to be in any danger right away. You're probably right, but dude, the foreshadowing is so fucking heavy. More importantly, you don't know anything about the other students yet, right?
Yep.
And I think it's best if you at least introduce yourself to them. That's also true, but where did everyone go?
Perhaps.
Maybe they're exploring the island as well. Exploring the island.
Hey,
As long as we're expecting to live on this island, we should learn as much as we can about it. For example, what's this island's name? Is there a way to escape? What about food and living arrangements? So, why don't we finish introducing ourselves to the others and explore the island at the same time? Yeah, the foreshadowing, like, I don't even know what happens, and there's some very, just based on the last game, like, I pretty much went around and introduced myself to everyone already, but I'll tag along with you. So now he's decided to come with me. Okay, so we got the gender bender Sayaka here. Except he's what my character was in the first game. I'm watching you, bro. Well, I guess it's helpful for me. I know I'd worry if I was left on my
all
own.
right.
Shall we get going then? Sure. But is this really okay? To feel so relaxed in such a strange situation? Perhaps this is the tropical climate. Or is it that, what's her name? Usami's fault?
What happened?
What is it, Hajime? Let's get going. Right, got it. At any rate, if this is a nightmare, I have no idea if it's even started yet. Wow. Good meme. Sheesh, what kind of nightmare is that? You are now able to use the handbook. You can use it to check various information throughout the game. You can open the... Yep, F1. It includes guidelines to the trip and the report card. Yep. You can also save and load your game inside the handbook. Oh, yep, the transcript. Yep. Yep. You can exit the beach with the R key. Okay, beauty.
Hey,
About exploring the island. It appears a map of the island has been installed on this e-handbook. If you use it, you should be able to find everyone easy.
actually,
To be honest, before I arrived at this school, I did some research about everyone on the internet. Dude, this guy's literally the main character in the last game. I'm just trying to think of something here. I want to check something. One sec. I have to go get a pen and paper. I'll be right back. Oh. Okay, where did I put my pen? Where did I put my pen? Okay. Let's see here. First, let's test my theory, which I don't think it's right, but... Okay. 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 Do. Okay, yeah, so it's literally the main character's name from the last game with 2 extra letters. I'm on to you, bro. I haven't learned everything about everyone, but I'm pretty sure you can get some helpful info. Wait, you can research stuff like that on the internet?
huh?
You don't know? The school is so popular, there are message boards online dedicated to talking about its students. Then, was I also... I don't recall seeing your name there. Probably overlooked it.
How unexpected.
Well, it's not your fault if you really can't remember. Sure, my name was mentioned on there. It's not a mistake that I was accepted into Hope Speak Academy. Anyway, I'll help out too. So why don't we begin making your introductions? Okay, you're right. So first I need to introduce myself to everyone else on this island. I should apologize. There was something I forgot to tell you. If you look in the map in your e-handbook, yep. You can also instantly travel. Oh my... Wowie, dude. This is like fucking the best invention since sliced bread. Also, when you travel to a point with an exclamation mark, the story will progress. It's super convenient. Now then, let's go. And then the skies turn blood red. It's a blood moon. Welcome to fucking Breath of the Wild. Yep. You can move with WASD. You can run by holding the shift. If you press Q and E, you can also instantly move to the next area. When the reticle responds, yep. You probably realized it by now, but you'll happen to have your very own pet inside your e-handbook. Whoa, a pet? Your pet grows based on the number of steps you take, so try walking to places instead of using map jump. When you finish raising your pet, there may be a small reward. Okay, so let's look at this handbook here. We got presents again. We got the report card. Okay, so you get hope fragments with everybody. Fuck you. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, we can just test here. Yeah, there's 15 because there's 3 rows of 5. Okay, so we have 16 total. Okay, so we're not missing anybody this time. What's the breakdown here? Okay, whatever. We'll see as we go. Regulations. Extreme violence is prohibited. Please live peaceful and relaxing lives with your fellow students. Be considerate of each other and work together to obtain hope fragments. Littering isn't allowed. Let us coexist with the island's bountiful nature in mutual prosperity. The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. An exception to this rule is made if any student violates... Okay. My pet. Come on, let's raise it. Okay. And this is the system. Got our options. Okay, cool. Let's do a quick save for the memes. Oh, it's like a side scroller. This is where I just was. Yeah, we know. Okay. This is weird. Okay. Is this Hope's Peak in the background, or is this like a fucking prison? Oh, it's like an airport. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is an airport, right? So those things over there must be planes. Wow. Fuck, my guy's slow. Can we just use those planes to escape? It's impossible. If they were damaged, I could fix them, but it looks like those planes are just for show. Okay. Let's see how fast the auto in this game is. Just for show.
Man.
The engines have been completely removed. Nothing I can do about that. Yeah, so the auto is still insanely slow. Completely removed? Whoever brought us to this island must have also done that, right? Same person who's controlling that stuffed animal Usami. Who's doing this? Why'd they bring us to this island in the first place? And how did they do it? The more I think about it, the less sense it makes.
That's right.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You and me haven't been introduced yet, right?
Name's Kazuichi Soda. I'm the ultimate mechanic. Nice to meet ya.
Yeah, I figured from your little description there. Kazuichi Soda, okay. Okay. As expected from someone called the Ultimate Mechanic, Kazuichi. I hate that fucking name. It's gonna be fucking Byakuya all over again. Kazuichi is a savant when it comes to fixing machines. If he says it's impossible to fix this plane, it's truly beyond repair. Even so, to actually remove the engine, whoever's keeping us here must have planned this to a T. You think so too, huh? Doesn't it seem pretty strange to you?
That was close.
What the fuck was that voice? Yeah, it's pretty strange, but I think it's an acceptable level of strange, you know? Huh?
I mean...
Well, think about it. Not like we're being forced to do something dangerous or anything. Yet. That was mentioned in the safety precautions for the school trip. Remember the school trip guidelines written in the handbook? Yes, I did actually just go through them. You don't need to make me do it again. Yeah, I already went through them, bro. It's basically the same guidelines from the last time.
Now.
It looks like we're being kept safe, so why wouldn't this be like any other school trip? Nothing dangerous on this island. Spend these peaceful and relaxing days nourishing hope. Just as Usami said earlier. Seems these rules are in place to help us do that. Are you saying you believe what they told us? She forced us to come here, you know.
But...
Don't be such a pessimist, as coming from the guy who just said he's a pessimist. You should look at the situation with a bit more hope, you know? Optimism is essential for people to live satisfied lives.
That's right.
Well, I guess it's okay if we just enjoy our vacation and see how this whole thing plays out, right? Hee 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 hee. You stare closely at that strange-looking bunny girl. She might start looking pretty cute. Okay, bro, calm down. I'm actually jealous of how carefree he's being. Okay, dude. We got fucking Sasuke. Stop right there. If you value your life, do not come any closer. Huh?
Fine.
Humph. I said stay back. Oh, very well. I shall accept that courage of yours. What is this guy talking about? Would you like to know my name? Others may see your courage as recklessness. However, I welcome it.
Listen well.
In honor of your courage, I shall reveal to you my name. May you never forget it as long as you live.
You may call me Gundam Tanaka. Remember it well, for it is the name that will one day rule this world.
Okay. Gundam. You're a Gundam anime. Cool. Ultimate Breeder? What? As a Pokemaster? Rule this world. He's kidding, right? If he's actually serious, that's pretty out there.
Let me ask.
Now then, it is my turn to ask questions. Whose master are you? Huh?
You!
Which tribe did you make your pact with? Answer me! What do you mean, pact?
Burn in the fires
Answer
of
me now!
Pandemonium!
Though I shall cast you into a watery grave once you do. And it's best if I don't answer.
Perhaps.
I think he's asking if you used to have a pet. A pet. Now, the only animal I've taken care of was a hermit crab we passed around in elementary school.
Impossible!
So a mere insect.
Taste your powerlessness!
Your magic essence caps at a lowly 5. Trash. Trash. Really.
Kneel.
Is it wrong to call it trash? Is it wrong to call trash trash? Trash like you should not dare to speak to one as grand as
My
me.
name is
Who do you think I
Gundam
am?
Tanaka.
I am the great and powerful Gundam Tanaka, supreme overlord of ice. Hold on a minute, something strange just came out of your scarf.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
Taming evil by using myself as a bed. Truly, this is the secret art of the Tanaka Empire. It's like something you'd see at a nature show. I guess he totally fits the bill of ultimate breeder. One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hook Jum P, has this to say. We're not used to going easy on our enemies, so don't make us angry. You wouldn't like us when we're angry. Okay? This guy is off his goddamn rocker. Yeah. I know he seems a little odd, but apparently he did splendidly as a member of the breeding club. I heard he can tame any animal and even managed to succeed at proliferating an endangered species. Rumor has it he can speak to animals. That's probably just a joke. Oh, he's definitely eccentric, true. I mean, there's no way a normal person would attempt to raise hamsters inside their own scarf. That's quite true. Another monitor. Check out here, I guess. To completely remove the plane's engines. Do they want to keep us here that badly? For what purpose? As if any of us could fly a fucking plane anyways. Okay. Oh, my pet. Yeah. Cool. Rocket Punch Market. Okay. Survival goods. So this is the supermarket. It's pretty big. We're on a tropical island. Does that mean we're in international waters?
You're right.
Thanks to this place, we won't need to worry about food and other necessities for a while. So it's basically the warehouse.
Wow.
It's just a figure of speech. There's no guarantee anything here is edible. What if all this stuff is poisoned?
What?
Huh, you certainly are the skeptical type. Of course I am. Even this supermarket is strange. Look around, we're in this gigantic supermarket and there's nobody else here except us. Well, that can't be helped. Didn't Usami say this island is uninhabited? That's exactly my point. Ugh,
What happened?
it's nothing. She's staring at me funny. You know...
I'm sorry.
Why is she crying?
Hajime.
Bullying a girl. Not cool, Hajime. What the fuck? I didn't do anything. So your name is Hajime. If it's okay with you, may I please remember your name? Of course, I don't mind you remembering it, but...
My name is Mikan Sumiki. From the bottom of my heart, I hope we can get along.
Okay, Sayaka. Ultimate Nurse.
Well...
You know... Okay. My mind is drawing a blank from nervousness, and I went through all the trouble of preparing 5,000 different topics to discuss after introductions. Seems a bit excessive. Okay, if you take your time and remember slowly, we'll wait as long as it takes. Oh my god, this guy's already simple. We'll wait for you forever if that's what it takes. Isn't he just putting more pressure on her? Well, I guess I'll just ask you since I won't get anywhere asking her, so what's your deal? She's the ultimate nurse. If you ever get injured, you'll need her help, so it's best if you get along with her now. If you get wounded and don't treat it, there's a good possibility you'll get an infection and die. Don't say something so morbid so naturally. Sorry for laughing so suddenly. I can't help it. I'm just so happy. I can't remember the last time I made any friends. Not that you actually want to be friends with me. I'm so sorry I said something so presumptuous. I'll do anything you say, just please don't hate me.
Man,
Bullying a girl, not cool. Okay, dude.
I'm sorry.
This girl's Canadian, she just keeps apologizing.
Peeking. Hello.
Oh, hi! Who are you? I'm Hajime Hinata.
Hello.
Your tension is super low. Are you feeling alright?
Oh.
Ah, that's right. Introductions are a go-go.
Ibuki Mio Da. Put it together and what do you get? Ibuki Miota.
Okay. Ultimate musician. Yeah, I don't trust you. I don't trust anyone.
Yes.
Alright, introductions are finished. More importantly, check out this bombastic supermarket.
I see.
They
I
got
see.
hamburger, ramen noodles, chili beans, bratwurst, pasta. Ooh, melons.
No problemo.
Americans, Chinese, Mexicans, Germans, Italians, and even people from Yubari would shop here.
Yahoo!
Man, I'm getting hella stoked. I'm 31 flavors of stoked for all this deliciousness. And when I'm excited, I get hungry-mungry. I don't understand it myself. Why do I get hungry when I'm excited? Why do I get excited when I'm hungry? The human body sure is a mystery. This energetic young lady is known as the ultimate musician. She used to play guitar in an all-girl band that was super popular with our high school girls. Apparently their hit single After School Po Yo Yon Hour sold over 1 million copies. A super popular all-girl high school band. Sounds pretty familiar. Due to creative differences, she left the band to pursue a solo career.
Oh my!
Are you interested? You could hear me. Duh, Ibuki's a musician after all.
Guitar!
Don't like that she talks in third person. Like Schubert, Bach, Edison, Van Gogh, Perez, and Senna, I too am an awesome musician. So you're saying you have good hearing? Wait, most of those people you mentioned weren't musicians at all. True, they were composers. Jesus Christ. Yeah, true. I guess we don't have to worry about that. Dude, she is something else. Okay. Wow. So I'm guessing this is where we sleep. Hotel Mirai. Might be high, but it doesn't Mirai mean future in Japanese, so Hotel
Perhaps.
Future. Oh, look, they even said it anyways. Hotel Mirai, huh? It looks like it's named for the Japanese word for future. When we were told to live on this island, I was worried we'd have to pitch a tent or
I'm
something.
glad.
We can live in a grand hotel like this. I don't think we'll have to worry at all about being comfortable. Comfort isn't an option here. We don't even know why we're being forced to live here. How can you just accept it? You're way too excited about living here.
Hey,
Seems obvious that this area would make a good base. Why don't we look around for a bit? Why is this guy so calm? It's like he doesn't think the situation is a big deal. Has he been through a lot of trauma? Maybe he is Makoto. A map will be displayed if you press the tab key. I said the tab key, don't make me repeat myself. Okay, chill, bro. Wow, there it is. Cool, wowie.
I'm glad.
We can live in a grand hotel like this. I don't think we have to worry. Yep. Oh, it seems like a makeshift hotel guest room. Okay. Okay, what's up, bro? That's right, you haven't told me your name.
Oh,
My name.
I am the ultimate team manager, Nekomaru Nidai.
Okay. Manager of what team? Hello, I'm Hajime Hinata.
Your voice is too soft.
Hold it right there. Your voice is too soft. Let your voice rise from the bottom of your stomach. I'm Hajime Hinata. No, you can be louder than... Jesus Christ, no, you can be louder than that. Do it again. My name is Hajime Hinata. Pleased to make your
I
acquaintance.
am Nekomaru Nidai.
Don't forget it, even if you go to hell. I'm the ultimate team manager. Oh my lord, stop moaning in my ears. You don't need to repeat your name so much, I won't forget it. I agree to your terms. He sure is boisterous. It's not just his voice, his whole body seems loud. Yep, ultimate team manager. So he's not on a team, he just manages one.
Nope.
He's not just a team manager. After all, he is an ultimate. He's traveled to numerous towns and played an active role in various sports clubs managing their teams, okay? For instance, he led some high school rugby team full of delinquents to victory in the national playoffs. He also rescued a baseball club on the verge of being shut down and led them to a national victory. Rumor has it he's even training the famous Japanese pitcher who plays in the American League. That's all true. He totally deserves to be called the ultimate team manager, but with a build like this, he'd be better off just playing on a team instead of managing it. Kind of true. I fucking don't like this guy.
Huh?
Who the hell are you? Don't talk all friendly and shit to me, dumbass. This guy's already in a crappy mood.
You.
What are you looking at? You got something you want to say, bastard?
Now.
Relax for you, Hiko. We're only here to introduce ourselves.
Huh?
What? Introduce yourselves.
Hey.
So you haven't been properly introduced to each other, right? Cha.
Name's Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu. Just so we're clear, I don't plan to act friendly and shit with you guys.
Man, I don't like this guy. Ultimate Yakuza. Okay, well that makes sense. Even though he's got a baby face, he's also incredibly rude. Is a high school student and heir to the Kazuryu clan. The Kazuryu clan. Don't tell me he's...
Yep.
I'm sure you've at least heard of them before, right? Kazuryu clan is the largest criminal syndicate in the nation with a membership surpassing 30,000.
How admirable.
Which means he's the ultimate Yakuza. The heir of a Yakuza clan, and it's the Kazuryu clan, no less.
Actually...
By the way, mentioning his baby face around him is expressly forbidden, so you better be careful. He'd run out of fingers before he's done with you. That was close, I nearly lost all my fingers. Nagito, you're like my savior. Nah, you're just exaggerating. I guess not.
Hey, bastard!
We're all done here. How about you dumbasses make like a tree and fuck off? Wow, just... really cool character. I hope you get murdered first.
Hey!
Hey, aren't you the guy who was squatting on the beach earlier and burying your face in your arms? Yeah.
You are a boy,
Hey,
right?
you gotta keep it together, you know? At times like this, it's the boys' job to keep the girls safe. Are you like a Girl Scout? You're right.
Yeah.
Did you want me to introduce myself? I haven't done it yet, right?
See. I'm Mahiru Koizumi. I'll be counting on you from now on.
Okay. Ultimate photographer. Okay.
Actually...
She's known as the ultimate photographer. She has a promising future as a photojournalist. I'm not an expert on photography, but I hear she's a young photographer who has won multiple awards. On that note, she's known for her skill at taking pictures of people. Well, there's a camera hanging from her neck. I kind of assumed that already.
Aww.
I mean, there is. I guess you can't really see it here. Honestly, I'm a little relieved. You guys seem decent enough. Decent? Well, there's a lot of weirdos here. I can't tell if they're really ultimates or just insane. I agree. I'm eager to get along with everyone so we can get off this island. Thinking face. But I was worried things wouldn't go well. Get off this island? What do you mean? Huh? You don't know? That's what that stuffed animal Usami was saying. After you finish collecting all the hope fragments that you earn by getting along with everyone,
Come on!
this joke of a school trip will be all over and we can leave the island together. That's all we have to do and we can go home? Is that true? Did she really mean that?
Jeez.
Hey, you should be paying closer attention. This is like really important.
Hey.
Well, Hajime, now that you know this, you must feel a little relieved, right? As long as we live here peacefully, we'll be able to leave the island soon enough. There's no reason for you to act so panicky. Even so, what's the reason? Why do we have to do something like this? I mean, to go through all that effort of bringing us here just so we can all live together and get along? Doesn't make any sense.
But...
I may not know why we're here, but if that's all we have to do to go home, then that's all there is to it.
I'm glad.
Overall, I'm glad. I mean, it's really not that big of a deal. Not a big deal, really. We're told we're on a school trip without any warning, then we're taken to a place like this, and then we're told to forget about Hope's Peak. Is he sure it isn't a big deal?
Hey! You...
Don't me. Oh my god, why do I keep yawning? Holy fuck. What about your introduction? I've been waiting like forever, you know? Sorry, I'm Hajime Hinata. It's nice to meet you. I see, Hajime Hinata, huh? Sorry to disappoint you, but I've already made a mental note to remember you as unreliable Hajime.
You better do your best.
It's gonna be tough for you to change my mind. You better man up and try even harder to do your best. I see you're whipped already. God damn,
Got
chill.
it.
I'm talking to both of you. You better man up and do something better, got it? Okay. That was indeed something else. See, is there people that are like inside? Yeah, there is. Okay. Okay, let's see here.
I'm glad.
Even the inside of this place looks grand. If this really was a normal school trip, I'd be smiling by now. But why are we the only ones in the hotel?
Now.
It's an uninhabited island, it can't be helped. For an uninhabited island, this hotel looks pretty well kept, and it seems electricity won't be an issue. What in the world is going on here? True? There's some girl playing an arcade game, and she looks completely absorbed by it.
Hajime.
You haven't properly introduced yourself to her either yet, right? Yeah, you're right. Seems really focused on her game, but I guess I should try and talk to her. Excuse me, I'd like to introduce myself.
Hey!
Chiaki? Oh, sorry, I must have been a little too focused on my game. A little, are you sure about that? Let's see. Oh, right, introductions, got it.
I'm Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Ultimate
Video
gamer.
games are my hobby, and I'm a fan of all genres.
The ultimate gamer.
Nice to meet you.
Okay. Ultimate gamer. I'm Hajime Hinata. Nice to meet you too.
Yep.
Yep, totally. It seems like this conversation's going rather slow. Well, she is gaming right now.
Well?
It's more like I'm the kind of person who has to gather my thoughts before I can start talking. I can't talk that well unless I've already prepared everything I want to say in my head, especially when I'm meeting new people. Well, if I get used to them, I can usually talk a little faster. She's so focused on her game, she hasn't looked at me at all. Maybe the ultimate gamer, but how could she play video games at a time like this?
Sleepy.
True, me too. Oh,
State your business.
state your business. Wow. Well, I just want to introduce myself. Is that all right with you? An introduction.
Understood.
I don't mind. I'm Hajime Hinata. Nice to meet
My
you.
name is Peko Pekoyama. It is nice to meet you too.
Got that double ultimate swordswoman. I was about to say, it looks like she's carrying a sword. Now, is it a training sword or is it real? This dignified looking woman is known as the ultimate swordswoman. It's hard to believe someone with a cute name like Peko Pekoyama could be so skilled with a blade. I've heard she's a kendo master and that most adult men don't even stand a chance against her. Well, there's definitely something up with her. Her eyes are totally intense.
It appears.
If what that rabbit said is true, we're expected to live together on this island. Yeah, you're right. It is necessary for men and women who live together to respect each other. Don't try anything inappropriate. I would prefer not to kill anyone. Kill. Isn't that sword on your back made of bamboo?
Yes.
Though it may seem impossible to kill someone with this, a misaimed blow can be fatal. Well, an aim blow can be fatal too. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. I believe there was more people up the stairs or something. So this is the hotel restaurant.
Amazing!
It's enormous. We could easily hold a banquet here. Kind of has this tropical, open country feeling. Open, even though we're stuck on an island. Are we really stuck here? What else could it be?
Sorry.
Oh well, let's finish introducing ourselves first. Look, there are two people talking over there. Whoa. That's right, I'm having a hard time because it's full of poison. It really sucks. Speaking of which, it'd be great if you could just use your mouth to suck it out. What? Poison, I see. Do you guys have a moment?
Huh?
Whoa, denied. Denied.
Good day.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Hello, my name is Hajime Hinata. Nice to meet you too.
Hello there.
Hello there, you must be the new guy.
My name is Teru Hanamura. On the streets, I'm known as the ultimate cook.
Okay.
But could you guys call me the ultimate chef instead? It has more of a big city flavor to it, you know?
Okay then. I hope we get along well.
I am sorry.
Well, that reminds me, I haven't properly introduced myself either. I'm sorry to keep you waiting.
My name is Sonia Nevermind.
Ultimate princess? I thought she was like a waiter or something. I'm a foreign exchange student from a small European kingdom called Novoselic. I may cause trouble here and there, but I hope we can get along well. Same here, I hope we get along too. White porcelain skin, sparkling blue eyes, and her hair glitters like fields of wheat. It's like she has this mysterious charm that I want to gaze at forever. Okay, stop simping, dude. We literally just started. Are you enchanted? Well, probably can't be helped. She's known as the ultimate princess, which means she's actual royalty. The ultimate princess. Normally I'd be surprised to hear that, but not just her beauty, she's so graceful. Completely at ease even though she's a real princess. This may be rude of me to say, but truthfully I feel happy. Huh? What are you happy about? In my home country, I didn't have a single friend of my age whose standing in society matched my own. So to be able to do something like this with everyone is a new experience for me.
I shall praise you.
I shall extol your virtues. Extol my virtues? Thanks. What the? I suddenly feel the urge to drop to one knee and bow. Yeah, don't. Hey, you three, am I being left off the menu or something? No, it's not it. Oh, Teru, it's so like you to check out the restaurant first. As the ultimate chef, do you like it? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. And since I do not want to be a liar, then truthfully, yeah, I like it.
Well,
Though
guess
I like the
that's
big
about
city
it.
flavor of my hometown. A country atmosphere like this is also splendid. Hey, are you
understand.
refined? Cultured? Guilty as charged. No, not that. You don't seem very worried, huh? Worried? What's there to worry about? Actually, I'm really happy. Happy? Why is that? If I can get serious real quick. I have a sneaking suspicion that Miss Pecco is actually a bit of a freak, if you catch my meaning. What do you think? Oh, what?
Bonjour.
She's probably wearing a black thong too. What are your thoughts on that? Okay, so this guy's a Coomer. Now then, shall we discuss this somewhere privately? Come on. No thanks. Well, putting that aside for now, this might also seem unexpected to you, but I feel like Miss Sonia over there has a good chance of putting out... Oh god. You see, everybody knows princesses are groomed to lack common sense, right? For example, I could tell her my loins are full of poison and ask her to suck it out. Okay, dude. Is that what he was talking about, poison, earlier? Pardon me, what are you talking about? We'll discuss this later. I'd better not see you try that again. Anyway, when I fantasize about stuff like that, I can't help but look forward to living on this island. When it comes to cooking and love, passion is the most important ingredient. This guy seems dangerous, but for a completely different reason. Yeah. Not only is he literally 2 feet tall, but questionable. Okay, so there shouldn't be... Wait, where did I just hit? There's multiple options there, so let's see. Yeah, we've already talked to everyone. The ranch, the beach, which we've been to. Okay, so it's just the ranch left then. Okay. Wowee. Level 4. I don't really know what levels do, but I guess we'll find out later. First island. Oh, Monkey Giga. Okay, I can sprint. Wee. And we're at the ranch. Okay. Usami Corral. This looks like a ranch. Though there aren't many animals around.
Right?
Aw, you found it out. You again, seriously, where do you keep appearing from? I can show up anywhere, anytime. The system allows me to appear anywhere on this island. It's all thanks to this handy dandy magic stick. You're talking about that toy she's holding. Huh. Still am quite troubled. A ranch without any moo cows is like a soccer team without any balls. True. You might want to rephrase that. No thanks. Alrighty, just leave it to me and my handy dandy magic stick.
Bibbidi bobbidi, bibbidi bobbidi, bibbidi bibbidi, bobbidi bobbidi.
Okay.
Boo! Turn into a moo cow.
Wowie. What? A rum for huge success. What was all that just now? A chicken changed into a cow.
That's not it.
Nah, it's probably some trick or illusion. I bet it was set up before we got here. She's probably trying to make us happy, but I guess it had the opposite effect on you. A trick and illusion. You think rationally it makes sense. A chicken can't just change into a cow. Messing with living things like that is not cool, you know. Okay, we got another person that's a foot tall.
Squish, squish.
What's this kid doing? He's sitting down and she keeps pressing her finger onto the floor with all her strength. Are you okay? I haven't introduced myself, right? My name is Hajime Hinata.
I'm Hiyoko Saionji.
Ultimate traditional dancer. Okay, that's pretty specific.
Squish, squish.
She doesn't stop pressing her finger onto the floor. Seriously, what she's doing. And her appearance and voice are so young. I can't believe she's actually a high school student.
Actually,
Hiyoko's talent has made her known as the ultimate traditional dancer. As a rookie, the Japanese dance industry expects a lot from her. She's already performed overseas many times. Seems her performances are popular among young audiences, which is rare in the Japanese dance industry. Well, then again, her fans are mostly men. Probably because she looks so young. Her fans probably all have that same niche or something.
Squish, squish.
Yeah, no thanks. What exactly are you doing? I'm squishing. Squishing what?
Mr. Ants, duh.
Of course, I'm squishing lots of Mr. Ants. Okay, so you have a fucking evil side too. Come again? You squish their tummies just right, it makes an awesome sound.
You.
Wanna do it together? Hell no. Oh, okay. You wuss. This kid, her attitude doesn't match her appearance at all. True.
Yo!
Hey, who are you dudes? Nice to finally meet you. I'm Hajime Hinata. Gotcha. And who's this other dude?
what?
Huh? Haven't we already met? I'm sorry. I pretty much suck at remembering names. I met so many interesting characters today. I'm Nagito Kamada. If you can, please don't forget my name.
Yo!
The
the name's
name's
Akane
Oh.
Owari. Nice to meet ya.
Ultimate Gymnast. Okay, so I mean it's kind of similar to Hina, I guess.
Well,
Akane is known as the ultimate gymnast and an all-around super athlete. Rumor has it, she's a wild troublemaker, but her athletic ability is off the charts. However, her basics and fundamentals are all over the place, so her gymnastic routines are mostly improvised. If she's in her groove, she performs splendidly, but if she's not, she loses interest and switches it up. How self-centered, no matter how you cut it, she definitely sounds like a troublemaker. Even so, she's called the ultimate gymnast for a reason, so her performance must be amazing to see. I can't visualize her as a normal high school student. I mean, she's got the physique of an Olympic athlete.
what?
Don't tell me you...
No unexpected.
Oh, I get it. So you have a thing for sexy's bodies, huh? I mean... You said it, not me. You're being really loud. I know you're doing that on purpose. Okay. So let's see here. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. I wanted F1, not F2. Who have I missed? Got everybody there. I think I've talked to everybody. I guess this is my room. Seems like a makeshift hotel guest room. Yeah, I talked to her up in the top. I don't think I missed anybody. Yeah, the mechanic and the breeder. The nurse and the musician. The two that we just talked to. Oh, it's Byakuya. I have to talk to Byakuya. Wherever he is. Here it is. Central Island, Jabberwock Park. Okay. Let's say I thought I talked to everybody else. Okay, so I have to go to like a Central Island or something. Okay, okay, okay. It might be an area I can only travel. Oh no, probably right here. I can get to it from this thing. Do.
Hajime.
Looks like we go across the bridge, we can reach another island not far from here. Is it safe? So we're gonna find out, right? If it's not safe when we get there, then what will you do? Okay. It's a beach again. Central Island. I don't think I ran in a full circle, so yeah, that's a gate. See a bridge in the distance, but it looks like there's a gate blocking it. Looks like there's another island on the other side of the bridge, but we can't cross it. No, I wonder why it's covered. Seems to be the case. Yep, 4. Man, I really ran the wrong way around, huh? Jeez. Oh. In we go. So this is a park.
This is...
A park surrounded by the ocean. Feels so nice. Such a laid-back attitude. But if we weren't in a situation like this, I'd probably be enjoying some lazy sunbathing myself. If being the key word. How are your introductions going? I'd like to inform you about another feature. You may have already noticed, but you have a level assigned to you. I did notice. Displayed on the top right corner. Your level increased by performing various actions, such as walking, examining, talking to others. Every time you level up, you'll become stronger than you were before. The number of skills you can equip will also increase. Okay, so that's how you do it. So it's not like special points anymore. It's like a chimera statue or something. It's a bronze statue of various animals, plus it's pretty huge.
amazing!
Wow, what a grand statue. It's grand, but isn't it also a little bit creepy?
What?
You think so? I think it looks splendid. I mean, look at it. Probably just symbolizes the whole island. Sure is grand. This island's symbol, huh? Sure.
What do you want?
You haven't changed a bit, my man. This guy's presence is overwhelming. Doesn't seem very approachable. Even his body is, I was gonna say his body's overwhelming, but you beat me to it.
Hey.
Ah, Byakuya. Have time for a small introduction? Introduction. Come on, Hajime. Hello, my name's Hajime Hinata.
My name is Byakuya Togami.
Outstanding. Ultimate affluent progeny. He back. My man. I'm done. That's it, right? Back off. I can tell. This guy's thumbing his nose at me. Well, I suppose that's Byakuya for you. What do you mean?
Actually...
This guy's particularly special, even by ultimate standards. He's next in line to inherit his family's massive financial conglomerate. He's already begun managing the business operation, and his net worth is, well,
How
enormous.
admirable.
Completely accurate to call him the ultimate affluent progeny. He's the epitome of exceptional. It's like a manga origin story. You there, Hajime, was it? Tell me, why did Hope's Peak Academy choose you? What's your ultimate talent? The thing is, I honestly can't remember, so I'm fucking Kirigiri all over again.
What?
You don't remember. Apparently he lost his memory due to shock. He can't really remember much. How foolish.
Yes.
I do believe we have finished talking. How much longer do you intend to stand there?
Listen.
Move along. That's the only thing you skate types are good at, it seems. Damn, Byakuya, what happened? My man. His build and that overwhelming aura of refinement just pushes people away. Is this what it means to be the ultimate affluent progeny? Somehow there's still school announcements? Was that a school bell just now? Hajime, look at the monitor. Okay.
Congratulations, everyone! It appears that everyone has finished collecting the hope fragments. I'm so happy!
Aww.
So, I've prepared a present for everyone that'll make you all very happy.
Is this the first
I
motive?
apologize for the trouble, but please gather at the beach. May shining hope be with you all.
Okay.
What to do?
So to meet at the beach. Is that gonna be okay? I'm starting to have a bad feeling.
But...
Thinking won't solve anything. We can do that after we go to the beach. Is that precaution really enough? To be honest, I'm really worried, but it would look bad if I was the only one who didn't go. Okay. Done. Done. Yep, another island that's blocked off, indeed. The one we came from. This map is fucking huge. To the beach.
Such ignorance.
You guys are the last to arrive. What are you dilly-dallying for? Sorry to keep you all waiting.
That's fine.
Well, it's alright. More importantly, this is our only chance to talk between ourselves before the rabbit returns. Let's talk!
Listen.
Now then, let me hear your initial impressions of this island.
Now that you mention it.
I happen to notice numerous blocked-off bridges on the central island.
Oh!
Those are there so everyone doesn't get lost. I tried to cross one of them and that rabbit showed up and told me, so I'm telling the truth.
What?
so we don't get lost. Is this island really so big? But if you look at it in depth, it's just a normal island, right? It's got a resort and everything. Well, not that I've ever been to a resort before, but...
Hey, hey!
Also, there's a big ranch. There's also a large supermarket, too. It looks like it stocks everything from food to living and amenities. The hotel was really nice, too. It'd be great if we can stay there. The restaurant inside the hotel was also very nice. It seemed to cater to a more plebeian taste.
Hey,
Can you guys listen to what I want to say, too? I found something very important on this island.
stop drooling.
Girls. Very, very cute girls. All over the place. Gross. I'm getting goosebumps. All of you are fools. I can't believe nobody has mentioned the most serious truth.
Huh?
The most serious truth?
Not possible.
If no one here has realized it, you're all bigger fools than I've thought.
Huh?
What did you say, you fat bastard? Don't be talking all big and shit.
Such ignorance.
Small dogs shouldn't bark so loud. I agree. The most serious truth? What does he mean? I don't know. I don't really want to talk to this little midget. Assuming talking to Byakuya will progress it, but I'll talk to everybody.
Understand.
The most important thing in the world is... Nothing is more important than a cute girl. Okay. That Byakuya, he sure is beating around the bush. Okay.
Aw.
Every time Byakuya runs his mouth, Fuyuhiko looks ready to kill him. Why do boys always have to provoke each other like that? Not sure I can answer that. True.
However,
Despite how big this island is, can't believe it's uninhabited. Just what in the world's going on here? I do hope the supposed truth Byakuya has found will provide us with a hint. The most serious truth, huh? That sounds so deep.
that's totally
I have
it.
no choice but to confront Byakuya directly, or Buyakasha, sorry, directly to find out. She's already given him a nickname. I guess in that sense, she's pretty amazing.
You are right.
I didn't really understand what he means.
Listen,
Everyone, please be quiet. Ugh. I don't know why, but I feel compelled to be quiet. I guess that's what being royalty is all about. We got our little manlet back here. Did he really call me a small dog? Oh, he's angry. I shouldn't talk to him. Yeah, I don't think I'll do much of that for the rest of the game. The most serious truth. And she fell asleep. Don't fall asleep. How can she be how can she be so tired right now? I'm terribly sorry. I haven't discovered anything. I'm sorry, I'm such a useless fool. I'm sorry. This is like Chihiro all over again. Doesn't need to cry and apologize so much. Yeah, literally crying and apologizing for everything. You sure talk big. Is being an affluent progeny that big of a deal?
hey, hey.
You're gonna talk to me about something boring. I'm just gonna swim, okay? Don't just do your own thing. Usami's coming here too. Let's hurry up. Chop chop. What a free spirit.
What is
I
it?
wonder what Byakuya found. Since he's acting so mysteriously and stuff, he probably found something big. Haha, I'm looking forward to it. This guy, who I hope stops following me around, it seems everyone has explored this island. It's just as Usami said, there seems to be no danger. Byakuya said he found something though. I wonder what it is. And this guy, who's probably the most annoying. I see, so that guy figured it out as well. You know too, Gundam? What is it? You wish to know, you must pay my price. After all, the world is ruled by the law of equivalent exchange.
Stay back.
However, is someone like you capable of offering a tribute that would satisfy a tyrant such as myself? He probably doesn't know what it is. Okay. Hey, what's the most serious truth? Did you find something out about this island? You all gone to the park that's across the bridge? The park with the weird bronze statue of all the creepy animals,
Listen.
right? When I saw it, I remember a story I'd heard before. There's an island in the Pacific Ocean, a beautiful island paradise where summer never ends. It consists of a central island surrounded by 5 different islands. It's also said that 5 holy animals symbolize each of those surrounding islands.
Listen.
That island's name is Jabberwock Island. Okay.
Could it be?
Could this island be Jabberwock Island? Is that the name of this island?
Very strange.
Still, there is something on my mind. In fact, according to what I've heard, Jabberwock Island is already... Never mind.
Hold on.
Hold it right there. That's a rather incomplete story you've told us.
Don't worry.
No need to shout. I'll let you know once I obtain more info. I don't care what this island's called. Nico Nico Island or Papua Island or whatever. Doesn't change the fact we all gotta live here, right? Living together on this tropical island sure is exciting. Super looking forward to it. Right on. This ain't a bad school at all. Hey, you guys.
I like it.
I like it too. Can't say the same about the rest of you cretins. Did I hear something? I'm still worried, but I don't feel as worried as I did earlier. Yeah, since there's no danger or inconvenience, I feel like this won't be a problem. Listen to what you guys are saying. We need to be calm and think about this. We're all here to attend Hope's Peak Academy, right? But we're all living on an island like this instead. No matter what, it's completely weird.
Fiend.
Why don't you stop talking for a while? One sec, I have to go calm my dog down. He will not stop barking. Okay, he stopped. Whew. Why don't you stop talking for a while? Go cool your head off or something. Huh?
To tell you.
Plus, even if we wanted to leave, there's no way we could. There's no ship. The planes are just for show.
It appears.
From what I've discovered, there's no way to contact the outside world either. In conclusion, it would be impossible to call for help. Then why don't we just swim home?
It's impossible.
There's no way we can swim that far.
Show some spirit!
Okay.
What? Are you stupid?
I'm telling you, that's impossible. Then what if we cut down some trees and made a raft?
I won't let you.
Nuh-uh, you can't do that. That's the biggest of no-nos.
Got it?
Please recall the guidelines of the school trip. Littering is not allowed. Let us coexist with the island's bountiful nature and mutual prosperity. Holy fuck, I can't read. Got it? I want everyone to get along and live peacefully on this beautiful tropical island. What's with these rules? Who cares about that?
That's enough.
Stop. This rabbit seems to be rather finicky about these so-called rules. Based on that, what if your actions place everyone here in danger?
Ooh,
The word danger is a bit much. I wouldn't do something like that.
Hajime.
I understand how you feel, but you need to calm down, okay?
for now.
As long as we don't do anything weird, it seems there's no danger.
Yep.
As long as we gather the hope fragments, we'll be able to get off this island soon. You're all gonna believe that. Well, there's no other choice but to believe it for now, that is.
Hey,
Anyway, Asami, what's this present you mentioned in your announcement earlier?
Wow.
Ah, that's right. Well, of course I didn't forget.
Love.
Love, love, this is it. Don't be upset. I prepared one for you all, so don't worry. What is this? Holy fuck, they're really going hard in the fucking other room. Teehee. It's a Usami strap. If you squeeze the tummy, it talks.
I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
Isn't it cute? Love, love. What a waste of time.
Aww.
Man, and I got my hopes up too. I'm ashamed I even had my hopes up.
You think so?
Really? I think it's pretty cute, especially how the ears look like a rabbit's. Well, Usami does mean rabbit, you know. Regardless, a large number of Usami straps ended up on the beach anyway. As I figured, after everybody received their strap, they just tossed them on the beach.
Hey.
Hey, you can't taint nature with trash. See? Even you think they're trash. Usami sadly picked up the straps and looked at us with a lonely expression on her face. And I even prepared one more present too, but now I don't want to give it to you bad kids.
Could it be?
Huh? You had something else? Well, compared to the Usami strap, it's not that big of a deal. Basically, I prepared a motive for it. Yeah, okay. So it is exactly what we thought it was. Outstanding. Okay, one sec. I need to... Okay, here we go. Much better. Okay. There we go. Basically, I prepared a motive for everyone. Motive.
Hey!
That's right, a motive for everyone to get along. We come all this way to a tropical island, so I thought it'd be great to do something island themed. Like what? You think I'd throw a big party or something?
Ding ding ding!
Correct.
Wow!
Is it a festival? Or maybe a miniature shrine? How wonderful.
Anyway,
Excuse me, Miss Sonia. My lungs are still full of poison. I'd appreciate if you could suck it out with your mouth. Oh my god, this guy is such a coomer.
Wait!
Knock it off, Teru Teru.
All right!
Oh, your tenderloins, you betcha. Just
Yes.
ignore him, Sonia.
I've got it!
We're talking about fun parties on a tropical island. Maybe it should be a barbecue or something. Ah, a campfire sounds fun too.
Let's kill!
Whoa. Let's find a hoop snake and kill it.
You serious?
Is looking for one not enough for you?
I see!
Seems everyone has different ideas, but if we're gonna be at the ocean, then first,
Ta-da!
this is what it's all about.
This is...
A swimming bag.
Love, love!
Correct, love, love.
Whoa!
That means,
Ta-da!
that's right, I have swimsuits for everyone. Well, school swimsuits actually. I hope it's okay. Are you telling us to go swimming in a situation like this?
Let's...
Not like I'm ordering you guys to go swim or anything. It's just if you want to go swimming, you can. There's no way I'm going swimming. There's no way anyone would be so thoughtless as to go swimming in a situation like this.
Yahoo!
Huh?
That's right!
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. With weather this nice, there's no way I'm gonna pass on swimming. I agree. Well, I know why. Jesus Christ, dude.
All right!
Your tenderloins, I understand.
Wait!
Seriously, don't try to understand.
Hey, hey!
How long has it been since I last swam in the sea? Alright, let's go. Change. Those of us who were excited to go swimming went to get their swimsuits from Usami and ran straight to the hotel to change.
Hey.
What are you gonna do, Hajime?
Hajime.
I understand how you feel, and I won't force you to do anything you don't want to do. But if you feel up for it, I'd be happy if you came along too. After he said that, Nagito ran off to the hotel as well. There's no danger on this island. There's nothing tragic waiting to happen on this island. Is that really true? If so, am I actually wrong? So of all people, the girl who was talking about swimming didn't run off to go swimming. Okay. You're not gonna swim? Nah, it's more fun to step on crabs walking on the beach. Holy fuck, you're terrifying.
Huh?
Huh? You're not gonna swim, Hajime? How can I get you to believe me? There's no way I can believe her. You're not gonna swim?
Sleepy.
I'm like really, really sleepy right now. I see, it'd be a problem if you fell asleep while you were swimming. I'd probably drown. More like definitely drown. But to be sleepy in a situation like this, she sure got some bold nerves. Ah, speaking of which, everyone has returned. As Usami said that, I turned around and I saw a group of people wearing swimsuits jumping into the ocean and shouting with joy. Okay.
Yahoo!
Okay.
Hey, the sea! The water is so cool! It feels great!
Okay.
Too salty! This water's too salty! It's not going easy on me.
hey, I got some suntan lotion from the supermarket.
Oh my
Would
god.
anyone like a rub down?
Jesus, dude.
Oh, you're quite considerate. Now then, will you apply it
It's
right
probably
away?
not what he wanted.
Rubbing lotion on a muscular man. All right, no problem. My tastes are pretty open, you know.
I'm surprised, actually.
You seem a little too open, like you're covering too many bases by yourself.
I would happen to agree.
I'll make sure to slather you with lots and lots of oil.
Oh my god.
What is this feeling of intense bloodlust?
God damn. Feels like a resort. There's no other way to describe it. Hands up. God damn. Seeing the other students having all this fun. Yep, I'm very happy. Everyone seems to be getting along with each other, so I'm very happy. I thought this would be hard until everyone got used to this, but they're all acting like ultimates.
Ding, 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 ding.
Let's keep up the pace and all do our best to peacefully enjoy this heart-throbbing school trip. What's this feeling of alienation? Can't really put it into words. Am I really wrong about all this? Fine. Just gotta do it, right? Then I'll do it. That's right, I'll do it.
Huh?
Hajime, did something happen? Hey, hand me one of those swimsuits. Jeez, I can't believe I was the only one wearing. I feel like an idiot. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna seriously enjoy myself and have fun.
Hey, you guys! Don't forget about me! Hey, wait for me! Let me join in the fun! Wait, huh?
Whoa. Suddenly the sky grew cloudy. Huh? What is this? What's happening? These strange clouds, this doesn't look natural at all. Huh? Hey, what's going on? What did you do? This is obviously not right. It was sunny just a few minutes ago. What is this? Huh? I didn't do anything. What is all this? There's no way. Something like this shouldn't be happening. And at that exact moment, just when it seemed like this couldn't get any more confusing, it suddenly happened. Is my man finally gonna make his grand entrance? Yes, it is! My man!
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
The voice was so laid back and so gleeful that it seemed out of place, but it was different than Usami's, as if an endless storm of malice could be felt raging behind the laid back voice. The moment I felt it, my body shuddered.
Surprised? You were totally surprised!
My man.
Right? Now then, sorry to keep you all waiting for so long. Let's leave all this worthless entertainment behind.
True.
It's time for the main attraction. You guys better hustle over to Jabberwock Park.
Could it be?
This voice. If this is... Oh, this is very bad. I've got to do something.
Let you.
It's all up to me. So maybe Usami wasn't lying.
Very strange.
And now our man's showing up to try and wreak havoc. It seems that was an unusual occurrence. It's best if we go too. Jabberwock Park, was it? Let's hurry.
Hey!
Wait. What about everyone who's swimming?
Naturally.
There's no time to wait for them to change. I have a bad feeling about this. I'll head over first. Wow, they did him so dirty. They made it like gong 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 gong. What the hell's going on? I'd be really pissed if something like this, if it's something fucking stupid. What is this? What the hell's going on? Okay, Jabberwock Park, right? I don't give a fuck about this stupid little bitch. Fuck you. Fucking sadist. Stay away from me. Okay, as we arrive at Jabberwock Park, Usami's shouting voice could be heard ringing throughout the park.
I won't let
Where
you.
are you? Where are you hiding? Hiding? Who are you talking to? My man. Huh?
Hey.
Where are you? Show yourself. My man. He's back. Hey. Long time no see, my man.
There. Thank you all for waiting. Long time no see, guys.
Absolutely.
I am Monokuma. I'm the headmaster of this academy.
You're right. You are. Where's Usami's role then?
Monokuma appears.
Ahem, now that I've made my dashing appearance, the first thing I need to say is, this is so freaking lame. Lame, I say. Lamer than the lamest lame sauce. Oh, wait. Lame sauce? Is that tasty?
Hey, hey.
Just as I thought, it was you. But how? Why is Monokuma here? Monokuma?
Silence.
Ah, shut up.
Hey.
I'm livid, you know, and I'm about ready to barf thanks to your lukewarm attitude. Just what's with this heart-throbbing school trip crap anyways? I'm bored, so hopelessly bored.
Hey.
This just ain't fun at all. You better knock off this farce right now.
What do you think?
You gotta make this, you know, meet the demands of the world. Nobody wants to see high school students living calm and peaceful lives. What everyone wants to see is other people's misery and despair. What the hell is this stuffed animal? Nothing he's saying makes any damn sense.
What?
What's going on? What is that thing? So I guess Byakuya definitely lost his memory.
I won't let you.
Be careful, everyone. Stay back and leave this to me. I don't know why Monokuma is here, but as long as I have this magic stick...
Yeah!
Opening! Okay.
Stop!
Damn, Monokuma had her in a full Nelson there for a second. Seems like Usami got fucking worked there.
Dun, da, da, da! Victory!
Okay.
Oh, my magic stick!
Monokuma, don't be so mean,
Now
bro.
then, what to do after my flawless victory? First of all, you're too plain. White rabbits are far too plain. So, I'm gonna make you in my image.
Okay.
This is what happens when you defy me. I'll crunch ya. I'll I'll bite ya. I'll rip you apart.
Okay.
Stop it!
Hey, hold still. This wooden stick
Oh.
isn't gonna shove itself in, you know?
Oh my.
No! That's a no-no! That's a big no-no!
Okay then. He impale her? Oh no.
All done.
She's like half and half now, and she's got a diaper on.
What is this? No!
I'm not supposed to look weird like this. Change me back to normal.
What's this?
My, defying your big brother's fashion sense. Is Monomi a little troublemaker?
Hey!
Big brother, Monomi.
My little
Your current position is too wishy-washy, so I'm setting you to be my little sister, Monomi. Though it's only an external setting after all.
Hey!
Why do I have to be your little sister?
What?
Big sister then? You want to be the older sister that gets separated at birth?
I don't like this.
That doesn't really feel right. Yep, you're definitely more like a little sister.
Call me big
So that's how it's gonna
brother.
be. Oh my god, what is that voice line? Call me big brother. So that's how it's gonna be. Monomi, from now on, if you ever disobey me, I'll never forgive you.
Ooh,
How? Even the display changed to Monomi. True, it did.
I won't forgive you!
Hey, I won't let you make up your own setting. He absolutely just gave her a
Stupid
huge
fool.
punch.
Do you think you can win against me?
Ow! It hurts a lot when you punch me!
How about that? Now you've learned your lesson. Well, what is this? Living stuffed animals fighting each other. It's like completely insane. If only I still had the magic stick, I could have totally beaten that awful Monokuma. It's your fault for leaving yourself open. Even 1 second opening is life-threatening on a battlefield.
Hey.
What's with this stupid performance?
Huh?
Who friggin' knows? But it's obvious something bad is happening. What? What is this? What's going on? Now she's all weird looking. Weird looking? She matches me now, you know? How insensitive.
What the?
There's more of them.
What did you say?
What does this mean? What is that black and white tanuki?
Bear it!
I'm not a tanuki. I'm a bear. I'm Monokuma.
What's going on?
I don't understand myself, but a new stuffed animal appeared? I mean, why is that stuffed animal even talking?
Damn it!
Seriously, I'm not a stuffed animal. I'm Monokuma, the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
This is...
Monokuma?
Huh?
Did you say headmaster?
Anyway.
Regardless, it appears everyone has gathered. Now then, as the headmaster, I shall make a formal declaration. From this point onward, the killing school trip will now commence. Killing school trip? A school trip where everyone else gets along, has no stimulation at all. It's so damn boring. Nobody wants to play a game like that. You guys agree with me, right?
Thank you for waiting.
So let's begin our killing school trip.
Do your
Naturally, you guys are the contestants.
Kidding, right?
Killing contestants?
I won't forgive
What are you saying? I will absolutely positively not allow such bloody events. Dude, he is absolutely working her. I hope that's his leg. We'll just say that.
Ow! It hurts a lot when you kick me, too!
Monami,
Jeez,
such
your brain
a
sure is
dumb
tiny.
child.
Monami, how many times do I have to tell you? Pay attention this time. Except in manga, a little sister is never smarter than her big brother. Not false.
Allow me to
Now
explain.
then, we got off topic for a while, so let's go back to the explanation of the killing school trip. What do you mean, killing school trip?
What are you
Isn't it obvious? You
saying?
guys are gonna kill each other.
Well...
Kill each other. I see.
Are you kidding?
Kill each other?
No way, no way,
What
no
are you
way.
saying? That's impossible.
No.
Well, don't you think it's kind of lame and boring that you can't leave this island unless you all get along? So I'm changing the rules. If you want off this island, then please kill one of your friends, and then make it through the class trial without getting caught. Class trial?
That's right.
That's right, the class trial is the real charm of this killing school trip. I don't need an
Allow
explanation.
me to explain.
One of you gets murdered, participate in the class trial. At the class trial, there will be a showdown between the blackened killer and the other spotless students. During the trial, you'll present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. The outcome will be decided by popular vote, and if you arrive at the correct answer, only the blackened killer will be punished. The rest may continue their trip. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. As far as the class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
In other words,
Which means if you kill someone and make it through the class trial, you get away. However, if you are found guilty during the trial, then only you will be punished. It's a familiar but simple rule, right?
What the heck?
You keep repeating that word, punish, over and over. What's the deal with it? Basically, it's an execution.
That is...
Execution?
the pleasing punishment that follows the class trial. This is one of the perks of the killing school trip.
Okay.
What sort of spine-tingling punishments will we see? I can't help it. I'm already getting excited.
True.
There may even be some unique punishments, like impaling you through the head with a thingamajig claw.
Okay. Any method of killing is fine. Popular ones like bludgeoning, stabbing, strangling, poisoning, shooting, beating, running over, burning, bombing, slashing, drowning, electrocution, crushing, cursing.
Shing!
Please choose whichever killing method you prefer. Hey, what's up? No time limit, so you can kill as you please. It's an all-you-can-murder buffet. A theme park of murder.
Awesomely
That's what this killing school trip is all about. I clutched my chest without realizing it. With each beat of my heart, a sharp stabbing pain coursed through my body. I didn't understand what was happening to me.
Damn it.
Don't fuck with me.
That's right.
That's right. Who on earth would kill someone?
No way!
I'm not ordering anyone. How's the Yakuza guy like worried about killing people? He probably has a little bit of experience with it, I would say. I'm not ordering anyone to kill. Whether or not you kill someone is entirely up to you. But be careful. Youth doesn't last forever. It'll be too late if you guys wait till you're in your 40s to start killing each other.
I won't believe. I don't believe
any of this. I don't believe any of this. I don't believe any of this.
What's going on?
What if nobody ever gets murdered? Does that mean we'll never leave the island?
Who knows? Anyway,
I'd like for y'all to go through with this killing school trip in a healthy and positive manner.
What's going on?
Wait, just a minute. Why do we have to do
what's this?
Well, it's obvious. There's a reason you all need to kill each other.
Hold on.
Jeez. Hold on. You've been running your mouth for quite some time
I
now.
have no idea.
I don't want to get violent, but if I do, I have no idea what might happen.
I'm gonna do it!
What? A fight? Do I need to beat the crap out of that black and white bear?
Let's go.
Who would dare to kill? I'll put a stop to it with force if necessary.
Why, you?
You keep saying stupid stuff. The athletes in our group are gonna lose their patience.
Fine.
Is that so? Well, I guess I expected this reaction. If you guys want to do things by force, then I'll have to fight back with a little force of my own. Force? What are you gonna do? Surge, oh gods who dwell between light and darkness, in accordance with our contract, I summon thee now.
Come forth, mana beasts.
Okay. Okay. I've seen lots of strange and surprising things since I first arrived at this island, but still the phenomenon taking place right in front of me was blatantly out of this world.
What is this?
What? Why did the statue move?
Wrong.
It's no statue, they're mono beasts. Monster!
Hey!
No, I just said they're mono beasts. The strange thing about genuine surprise is that when it happens, your voice won't let you express it. I was forced to accept that. The sudden appearance of a monster might be normal in anime and video games, and that's precisely why I couldn't grasp the reality of the situation. I couldn't even feel fear. All I could do was stand aghast.
No!
This can't be. This is just too weird.
Don't tell me.
Am I having a nightmare or something? A nightmare, he says. He just admitted his brain is a total flower patch.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, you guys sure are a skeptical bunch. If something doesn't fit within your narrow notions of common sense, you just deny it outright. How stupid. Ignorant cavemen are better than you all.
I don't like this.
Classifying events according to their genre is a disease of the modern age.
Everyone!
Please, stay back. I will protect everyone.
Can't lose!
Even at the cost of my own life, I will protect everyone. Perk. Huh? What's this? Blurg. Ugh. I know. This is nausea. Your sickly sweet sense of justice makes me want to puke.
Let's go!
Alright then, it's decided. You'll be my example to everyone. Oh lord. He's gonna fucking wreck Usami? Don't do it, bro. And fire. Okay. Whoa. I got a stray bullet across the face. Okay, so like we already knew, he wasn't fucking around.
Huh?
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa! Ah!
What is that? It's only the first stage and Bonomi's already dead.
What?
Is that a demon, or perhaps it's a weapon from the future? Mono beasts are dreadful weapons of destruction. The sudden appearance of a monster. Even though a life-threatening monster appeared, not a single one of us tried to run. It's not that we didn't realize it was a monster, we were just vastly out of our element. We'd never experienced anything like this before, and had no idea how to deal with it. That reality was very lethal at this particular moment. That's right, this is what I wanted. This feeling of despair. Giving an example was totally the right call. You did do that last time, too. Unlike the exuberantly laughing Monokuma, we were completely frozen, as though we'd forgotten to breathe. We just stood there horrified. We were powerless. No different than ants washed away in a storm.
Well now,
Now then, I believe I've made my point.
just so we're clear, you guys can't defy me.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't planning on it.
If you don't want to end up as fish food, you better not disobey me. Just so you know, I don't feel mercy or sympathy, 'cause I'm a bear after all. An excuse like, I got high off this tropical atmosphere, won't work on me at all.
In addition to the killing school trip, I've already updated the handbooks. The rules for the killing school trip are written, so you better read them thoroughly. Ignorance of the rules is no excuse either. Well, that's also true of any society, really. Now then, enjoy the remainder of this liberating and harsh school trip. After he said his piece, Monokuma and his Mono Beast vanished before our very eyes. In truth, I was horribly tired. Everything was so unreasonable. I didn't care if this was the aftermath. Everyone else looked the same. We all had this tired expression on our pale faces.
That's...
What just happened?
I won't believe.
That's it. That's all there is to it. It'd be one thing if we were up against a human or even an animal. What the hell can we do against monsters like that?
What's going on?
It's impossible. Why is something impossible happening?
It's certainly possible.
Well, it's not really impossible. Those Mono Beasts, or whatever they're called, are machines. Thus, Monokuma must also be the same. As long as they're machines, it means someone made them and is controlling them.
Then
Who could be responsible? Why were we put into this unexplainable situation?
answer me.
Hey, who is it? Who? Could be anyone. It's not like I believe it anyway. There's no way I'd believe something like that.
Anyway.
More importantly, are you guys hungry? Let's stop thinking about this and just eat.
Oh.
You can eat first.
Listen,
No matter how confused or upset you are, I don't mind. However, remember this. I don't know who in the world is orchestrating this, but we don't need to be cautious of those machines. Or even of whoever's controlling them. More than anything, we must be cautious of each other, to say it.
ourselves. Being brought to a tropical island with complete strangers in order to kill each other to escape.
Mm-hmm.
That creates fear in our minds, and the desire to escape that hopeless fear is our worst enemy.
Mm-hmm. We looked around at each other's faces. It was obvious from looking at their expressions. Everyone was forced to admit the truth of what he had just said. We had to be honest with ourselves and admit that we also had that potential. Only a student who kills a classmate can escape this island, which means in order to escape this hopeless situation, we must sacrifice a person. However, there's a possibility that a killing may never occur, but even I'm no different. So can I be truly confident that something like that isn't going to happen? No, there's no way I can know for sure. In this nightmare of a situation, I don't have any confidence to say that outright. Once you're suspicious of something, you'll start to be suspicious of everything, even of yourself. That's why it felt so hopeless. That day became a day unlike any other. A day which held more significant meaning. It was a special day. A very meaningful day full of despair. That was the beginning. The killing school trip had begun, and this tropical island was the stage. Okay, there we go. I would guess that's probably the end of the prologue. The real intro. Nice, La. The true intro. Hmm. Hmm. Man. Okay. Ooh, he continued. Well, yeah, probably. For show broken one. It's a faux show broken. Might as well save. I'll save over this. Once a murder takes place, a class trial will begin shortly thereafter. Participation is mandatory for all students. If the blackened is exposed, yep. If the blackened is not exposed, yep. As a reward, the surviving blackened will be forgiven of their crime and allowed to leave. Yep. Body discovery, 3 or more people, so that hasn't changed. Destroying any property is prohibited. Okay. Free to investigate at your own discretion. Additional school trip rules may be added. Yep. Okay, so effectively the exact same rules. As I raised my head from the e-handbook with a heavy sigh, I saw the dark courtyard of the hotel. I sat on the bench, paralyzed with thought. Is he really gonna make us do this? There was no way I could believe that this was now my reality. Even so, this was undeniably real. No matter how much I didn't want to believe it, the moment I experienced and felt it for myself, it became undeniably real. This is a reality that could not be any more different from my usual daily life. School, studying exams, job hunting, going for walks, going to school, riding the train, lectures. That kind of daily life is no longer mine. As I looked up, I saw stars glimmering in the night, covering the sky like a sheet. They looked as if they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. For the first time since I arrived at this island, instead of the night sky I'd grown accustomed to, I saw a night sky that was far too beautiful. As I stared blankly into the night sky, I suddenly imagined those words in my mind. The student who murders their classmate will be able to leave the island. When we were forced to hear those words, we just stood there silently. Nobody said a word, and eventually, everyone scattered and vanished. And it led straight on to the first night. A night so beautiful it enchanted me. And yet my heart was horribly upset. That kind of beauty was definitely far different than my usual daily life. Okay. Destination despair.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Okay.
It is now 10 p.m. Nighttime can be confusing. If you're out at night and accidentally meet a killer, then it sucks to be you. But if you're worried about that and can't sleep, I've prepared a cottage on the hotel grounds for each of you. Every single one of you. Please feel free to rest in your own rooms. However, before you go to bed, I strongly recommend you lock your doors. You never know who might be planning to kill you. Bye-bye.
Okay. Damn, that's ominous. Cottage, huh? Well, indeed, we already went there. You see, it's right here. I believe this is my spot. Pretty nice. Damn it! As soon as I entered the cottage, I collapsed on the bed. What the hell? As I screamed silently to myself, I buried my head in my arms. I didn't want to see anyone anymore. I just wanted to be alone forever. I have nobody I can trust, because even if I wanted to trust them, I don't know anything about them yet. The only person I can trust is myself. Even I don't believe that. The truth is, after I was forced to hear that dumb rule, you can't leave until you kill someone, I realized there's a part of me that really wants to get off this island. And at that moment, I let out a scream. Scream erupted from my mouth. It rushed from my mouth like water from a collapsed dam. Why me? Why do I have to go through with all this? I began to lose my voice, and it faded entirely not long after. What followed was silence. Okay. Not complete silence. I heard the faint sound of crashing waves in the distance, as if the waves were murmuring into my ears. This is no longer the world you knew, and once again I buried my head in my arms. Why am I here? What am I doing here? I forced my eyes shut. I wasn't tired or anything, but I wanted to sleep, if only for a short while. I wanted to put an end to it all. And if, by chance, I managed to wake up the next day, it would be awesome if I was back to my normal life. With these meager expectations, I fell into a light sleep. My guy didn't lock his door, I don't think, so, monkey giga. Oh god, the theater's back. Ahem.
Danganronpa 2!
Yep, that would be me. Thank you very much. To those of you who are borrowing from a friend, you always risk losing friends when you borrow their things, so you should buy your own copy to be safe. Now then, it's been a while since the main story started. So I give the keynote address right now. From now on, I promise you'll be charmed by this world. It genuinely deserves to be called a true game. So make sure you get excited and immerse yourself in the heart-throbbing action to your heart's content.
Now then, until the very end, please enjoy this game to the fullest!
Okay. I will try.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Yup. So it definitely wasn't a dream. I was forced to acknowledge that again, which put me in a bad mood. Guess for now I should go outside.
No, no, no!
You're not allowed to go out. Monokuma, why are you here?
No way!
Hey now, don't be so worried. I'm here for fun reasons.
Hey,
I want you to find my stuffed animals. I got ahead of myself and made too many.
Phew.
But I thought it'd be a waste to just throw them away, so I hid them all over the island.
You please?
They're scattered over various areas, so you just gotta go right ahead and look for them all. Why do I have to do that?
Too bad!
Because I said so. You can't say no. I've already hidden one of them in this room, and I won't let you out till you find it. Good luck. They probably want it to feel tropical and open. Isn't really the time to be grateful for that. What is this? It looks like a shelf. I feel like I shouldn't put anything here. The bed is pretty comfortable. I would hope so. The room for showering beyond this point is pretty large. It looks easy to use, but I've never really felt comfortable showering. It's this kind of situation after all. What is this? Yeah, I know. Is that supposed to be him, or is that a stuffed animal?
Huh?
Tamed hidden
I've been
Monokuma.
found?
Tamed monocoins.
Well done.
Good job. I've also left you some monocoins. I'm so generous.
Isn't that
They can be exchanged for
wonderful?
fabulous items at the beach and the Rocket Punch Market. I've also hidden the stuffed animals in other places too, so do your best to look for them. When you find them all, surprise, surprise. That's a bit better than clicking on literally everything in every room you go into.
Ah!
Huh?
Oh, it's just you. Don't scare me like that. I can say the same for you.
Hey,
By the way, did you see him?
damn it!
Oh man, not good. What the hell are they? Definitely not good. What are you talking about? The bridge, you know, remember the bridge at the central island? Something happened to it? No shit, why the hell else would I be
This
here?
is bad.
Those monsters are in front of the bridges. They're blocking them off.
Wrong.
They're not monsters. They're mono beasts. Oh my god, it's here.
So cool.
Mono beasts are the guardians of Jabberwock Island. They're making sure you guys don't go about ignoring the progression by going to the other islands. Those monsters are as gatekeepers. It's better if I don't get close to them. Ugh, so annoying. I can't stand this anymore. Hey, get a grip. Your face is getting weird.
Aw, man.
I can't. There's no way I can get a grip. We're gonna get eaten by monsters. There's no way I can enjoy vacationing here now.
Hey.
Hey, what's with all the noise? Jesus Christ, everyone in this game just screams. Another monster. And I came all the way here to get you both, but if you're gonna call me a monster, hey, you're here to get us?
Well,
I was told to come get you because we kept waiting and you two never showed up. Everyone's waiting at the hotel restaurant. Hurry up and join us.
Damn it.
Oh, whatever, man. I don't care. I don't care at all. I'm out of here. Okay. That's what I tried to say, but Kazuichi, I hate his name. I'll call him Kazoo, but Kazoo sprinted away like lightning. I guess I'll head over to the restaurant. Do a quick little look around. Maybe we'll see some stuffed animals, maybe? Okay. The hotel lobby. Huh? I thought everyone was waiting at the restaurant.
Yep.
I thought I'd get some gaming in until everyone else arrived, but I guess I should get going too. Playing video games all morning, huh? She truly is the ultimate gamer. Okay. You're late, Hajime. And where's Kazoo? I thought you were get together. He ran off somewhere.
Huh?
Where? Well, he pretty much said he was running away, but... but where? There's nowhere to run away. What a weirdo.
However...
After what we witnessed yesterday, his behavior is understandable.
Huh?
What do you mean? Did something happen yesterday? I don't remember anything happening. Even if I did, it looked totally fake anyways.
Understand.
Yep, not worth remembering at all. Be a lot easier to deal with all this if I could just deny it outright like that.
Hey.
So why have you gathered us here? Not yet. Not until Kazoo arrives. Ah, wait a sec. That means the reason you told us to come here is...
Pointing!
Oui! Really, Monsieur Byakuya has something to tell us. Really? What?
I'm gonna do it!
Obviously, we're here to discuss our strategy for defeating that monster.
It's impossible.
There's no way you can fight that thing. I mean, it has heavy weapons and everything.
Show some spirit!
Anything is possible with a fighting spirit.
Let me tell you this.
A bold boast. However, let me give you some advice. The truly strong do not raise their voice so recklessly.
Hey!
Let's start talking already. This is probably some lame attempt to make us feel better or something.
Don't make me repeat myself.
When everyone is here, then we can start talking. Jeez, fine. I'll bring Kazoo myself then. Everyone wait here. I'll find him and bring him here, even if I have to tie him up. I'm a little jealous now, getting tied up by Miss Mahiru. Maybe I should run away too. Just kidding. What a coomer, dude. Disgusting moron. I agree.
Fine.
Now then, let's have breakfast while we wait for everyone else. Yeah, Byaki, it looks like that's something you've done for a while then. The moment he said that, he started wolfing down a pile of food in front of him. Where'd that food come from anyways? When I arrived this morning, it was already here. Ah, they even have crab and shrimp. Crab and shrimp are such a pain to eat. I hate them as much as I hate Mikan's ugly, stuttering face. That was pretty rude. I don't, think it was a bit uncalled for.
Gross.
That's it. That's the face right there.
Why?
But why are you being so mean? You're the kind of girl that bullies. Oh, the bullies just love to torment, aren't you?
Honestly.
You should stop now.
Oh!
I got it. Terutoru prepared this food, right? Unfortunately, it wasn't me. You see, the food I make doesn't taste as shitty as this does. This is bad? Tastes yummy to me.
Oh, no.
Just yummy, right? Compared to the world-class dishes I make, a dish that tastes yummy would still be considered shit.
Nonsense!
In fact, even comparing them is out of the question. Comparing my dishes to this lowly peasant food? How rude. Don't take it so personally.
Understand.
I'm just saying, if you guys ate my food, you wouldn't be able to control yourselves.
What?
What does that mean?
Well done.
Let's just say your jaw wouldn't be the only thing that drops.
There's no mistaking.
In fact, your panties would drop too. Okay, dude. Ah, like the black thong Miss Pecco is wearing, for example.
Did you say?
You creep. How do you know about that? He guessed correctly?
However,
However, if Teru did not prepare this food, then the one who did is...
ah,
could it have been Monokuma? Is it safe to eat food cooked by something like that?
Don't worry.
That's why I'm tasting it for poison, to make sure it's safe for consumption. Okay, Byakuya. Whatever, bro. You don't need to eat that much to check it.
hey,
Okay, thanks for waiting. I brought him.
you are a boy, right?
Hey, straighten up a little bit. Shouldn't a man like you be embarrassed to walk like that?
Aw, man.
Just stop. Don't pull. You're gonna rip my sleeves. Even though you looked all flashy, you're actually a big coward.
Careful.
Are you gonna be okay? People like you are usually the first victim, you know. I just want to go home already. Clash, clatter, boom. What the? Oh! Outstanding. Oh, no, no, no.
I tripped.
Can you even call that tripping?
Outstanding.
How in the world did you end up in such a compromising position after tripping?
Well, it certainly makes me happy. I'm very happy right now.
No! I'm so embarrassed. Please help me.
Aww, she looks so adorable when she's embarrassed. It's so moe. I'm practically snorting with joy. We should
Oh
help
my
her up.
god.
Are you okay?
Mikan, are you okay? My head is throbbing a little bit. I'm okay. Your head's definitely not okay.
Hey,
She's beyond being just a clumsy girl. That fall of hers was a magic trick or something. Anyway, everybody's here right now, right? Let's get this going. Since I'm getting sleepy. You're right, though I'm not quite ready to stop eating. Should begin my talk. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh no. That took way too long. Well, I mean, I want to see what everyone's up to. Let's talk to everyone a little bit.
hey,
Can I listen while I eat?
That's enough.
No.
lies.
But I got all this food on my plate. Huh. What the hell is he scoffing about? Such a cluttered, vulgar way of piling food. There's no semblance of theme or principle on this
Do you
plate.
honestly think
But most
that
importantly,
is a
do you
large
honestly think
pile
that
of food?
that is a large pile of food?
You?
What did you say?
Let me say this.
Do not even think about copying what I do. That much food is beyond you lowly peasants. I'm the only one who could possibly eat this much food, for I've overcome the hardships of the past. With this confident attitude, it doesn't suit him at all to talk about stuff like
Try
hardships.
saying that again.
Hey, I just can't ignore something like that.
Hey,
Akane, you shouldn't. If you attempt an eating competition, you'll ruin that perfect figure of yours.
What?
Why you... Do you have any idea how much money I spent sculpting my physique? Are you telling me I need to lose weight? What? Okay.
hey,
I hope Mikan is gonna be okay. Even if she's a nurse, it'll still be difficult for her to treat her own wounds. Seems like my guess was correct. So Miss Peko was wearing a black thong. At this rate, I should make my move with Miss Sonia, too. We seriously need to keep an eye on him. Yeah, maybe.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
I don't know why I even talk to this guy. I don't even like him. It's hard for me to move around with normal undergarments. It's the only reason. Hey, you don't need to defend yourself to me. I'm not complaining.
Hey!
She literally tripped over nothing. Seriously, that sort of thing should only ever happen in a manga. Or did she do it on purpose? If so, that's super annoying.
good nom
It's
nom
morning.
nomming.
Okay. I slept so much.
Just kidding.
I was worried about what's gonna happen from now on, so I couldn't fall asleep. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Chicken meat. Make sure you consume as much chicken meat as you possibly can. What are you talking about? If you want muscles, then you must consume chicken. Chicken is low in calories and high in protein. Now's not a good time. I see. No worries then. Mikan, are you okay? You said your head was throbbing. I'm alright. It actually happens a lot. But thank you so much for worrying about me. Hee 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 hee. Easy, see? Sliding in. I did not know Mr. Monokuma could cook. His appearance would suggest he's ill-suited for intricate work. I wonder if it is alright. It's not Monokuma doing the cooking. Maybe whoever's controlling that thing prepared it. Dude, this guy really just likes to hide in the back. Don't talk to me. As usual, he's standoffish.
Huh?
What's with the whole people like you are usually the first victim remark? As long as I lock myself in my room, there won't be any problems. It's something victims usually do too.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, did you see the new rules in the e-handbook? It looks like the killing school trip isn't a joke after all.
Troubling.
That Monokuma thing is serious. He really wants us to start killing each other.
Sorry.
Ah, sorry, looks like my fear is contagious. he really means that, then my face must look really pale right now. Okay, let's get it going, Byakuya.
Listen,
Firstly, I have a question for you all. That Monokuma thing ordered us to kill each other. So under these strange circumstances, what do you think we need to do right now? Who the fuck knows? Get to the point already.
don't make me repeat myself.
If you want me to get to the point, you better hurry up and answer my question.
Huh?
What do we need? We need food and sleep, obviously, right?
No!
No, you've forgotten about shitting.
Pay attention!
Which means the answers are a good appetite, a good night's sleep, and a good shit. My man. Does anyone have a real answer?
Perhaps
Could it be a bond?
I...
This is what I believe. As long as the ultimates work together, there's nothing we can't
It's
accomplish.
obvious.
We'll all be able to create a hope that can overcome any despair. That's why, if we want to escape this island, we need to promise each other that we'll work together.
Gross.
Wow, he said that with a straight face. How is he not embarrassed? I agree. Just as I figured. That was kind of lame, huh?
However,
He does have a point. That must be why Monokuma is enforcing a rule that will cause us to be suspicious of each other.
I see.
Pretty good answer. It's impossible to face our enemy as individuals under these circumstances. We must fight as a group. However, what we need to achieve, that solidarity, is not something as easygoing and optimistic as a bond.
Huh?
Then what?
Listen,
What we need right now is a disciplined leadership provided by an unmistakable leader.
I see.
Even sports teams need captains, after all.
rejoice.
I shall accept the position. Now then, I'll wrap up this introduction and let's move on to the main question. Wait a second.
What?
What is it?
jeez.
What did you just say? I don't care how you excuse it. You're being too forceful. Deciding to be the leader all on your own? And why does it have to be you?
Not possible.
Who is more fit to lead other than me? I am the ultimate affluent progeny of the Togami household, destined to stand above all others. You know, Byakuya, all I'm gonna say is, first time's the charm, and running it back. I mean, I hope you end up okay, but I'll be betting against you.
What are you saying?
Seriously, I'm telling you that attitude of yours is too forceful.
Wait!
Mahiru, but please wait. It's true that Byakuya may be a little forceful, but given our current situation, I believe it's a leader's duty, under circumstances like this, to be forceful to a certain degree.
But
That may be true, but if we just need someone who can lead people, then even Sonia can... No, perish the thought. I am merely a figurehead. True.
Hey,
Well, he must have the qualities of a leader if he can accept the role under these circumstances. Everyone's okay with it. I guess I'm okay with it too.
It's all clear.
Then I
now.
guess we made our decision. Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise. So reliable. It's true he's reliable, but I'm a little surprised. I didn't think he was the type of guy who'd say something like that. I expected the ultimate affluent progeny to look down on us like we're bugs or something. Now then, let's move on to the topic at hand. For real this time. I have something to show you all. Something to show us.
Follow me.
It is my fat ass. I mean, at Jabberwock Park on the Central Island. Follow me. After saying it so bluntly, Byakuya turned and left the restaurant, stomping his feet along the way. Just as I thought, he sure is forceful.
aw.
Geez, we may have made a mistake in choosing him as a leader. Though everyone made similar complaints, they all followed Byakuya out of the restaurant. Okay. Let's see. Well, clearly not everybody. You don't have to pay attention to me, just go. I'll catch up with you soon. You don't seem to be so persuasive when you have that look on your face. I can't help it. When I get hungry, I lose most of my energy. So, after she said that, Akane ate the entire pile of food in front of her in one gulp. Man, that was good. You ate so fast I doubt you even tasted it. Ugh. What happened? Are you choking?
Damn it.
Crap, now that I've eaten a little, I'm even hungrier.
So annoying.
Jeez, Byakuya better finish his talk fast, because once he's done, I'm gonna eat as much as I can. Yeah, I don't care to talk to the other guy either. Fuck him. Better hurry and follow after Byakuya. He's at Jabberwock Park. Well, you know, they said you need to farm steps for your pet, so fuck you. I don't care about this guy. Guess we'll walk. Okay. Here we go. Park should be like right here. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Okay. Looks like a bomb. For skinny people, you're awfully slow. It seems you're just too fast for us. Jeez, I never expected a fatso like him to move so fast.
What?
So, what's supposed to be here?
What?
Here? Really?
Such
You haven't noticed it yet? Then I was right to dismiss you as idiots. What is that? Okay. An obviously out-of-place object placed in the center of a peaceful park. It looks like a clock, but something seems off. It's counting down.
What's going on?
Was this here when we came last time?
No!
No, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I found it this morning when I was exploring the island one more time. It's unknown when it was actually placed
It
here.
appears.
Monokuma must have placed this object. What does this countdown even mean? I have no clue. Once again, something has appeared that I don't understand, but it's got nothing to do with me because I refuse to believe that this is happening.
Hold on!
Could it be? It better not be a bomb. Are you kidding? Bomb?
Not possible.
If they wanted to blow up the island, they would have done so by now. There's no need for a countdown. Then what are they counting down? Well, it's a mystery.
Right?
A mysterious mystery, isn't it?
Yeah.
Monomi,
What?
why are you here? I heard everyone talking while I was patrolling, so I came over. No, not that. Didn't Monokuma try and kill you?
I see.
Ah, so that's why you were surprised. You don't have to worry about that. After all, I can never die.
It appears.
I see, you must be an undead abomination, risen from the foulest depths of the netherworld by black magic. Do you want me to make you my thrall?
Hey.
Monomi is a mechanical stuffed animal, right? Doesn't that mean she can't die in the first place? Now that you mention it, she'd only need, like, a spare or something. A spare? What a mean thing to say. However, you have arrived at the perfect time. There's something I wanted to ask you.
Come on.
What is the meaning behind this timer and the countdown? Answer me. Countdown? Hey, what is this? Put it on auto for a second. Sorry, I don't really know what this is.
Hey.
You really don't know.
I'm sorry.
I don't really have a grasp of what Monokuma's up to.
Huh?
You don't know, even though you're Monokuma's little sister.
That's wrong.
I'm not my brother's little sister. Did she accept the role or not? Which is it?
Alrighty.
Anyway, let's all do our best. Let's kick the evil Monokuma off this island. If you don't know what the countdown is for, you're useless to us. Get lost. Let's together.
I said get lost.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Perhaps you're being a little too harsh. I'm starting to feel sorry for it. Miss Sonia, may I call you Miss Sonia? No, I insist on calling you that.
I won't be
There's no need to
fooled.
feel sorry for that thing. She's obviously working with Monokuma.
Hey, bastard.
Who the fuck cares about the stuffed animal? More importantly, what the hell is this clock? Looks ominous, doesn't it? Who put that object here, and how did they do it in one night? I can't imagine. Which means it doesn't make any sense. Also, it's deadly. However, that's not all that's... However, that's not all that's unimaginable. This island is full of mysteries that we can't begin to imagine. For example, how are 16 of us brought to this island? I wasn't trying to think about it since it's been bugging me too, but he's right. That is a mystery. There's more. Why is Jabberwock Island, which was known for being a popular resort destination, now an uninhabited island? There's no sign of tourists or even citizens on the island. Is something like that even possible?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
All civilizations are destined to collapse. Nothing begets existence, and existence begets nothing. So it collapsed.
You are right.
Society is much like fruit. Once it matures, it is inevitable that it will eventually rot. As the economy grows, the private sector stagnates, as elders and bureaucrats become more and more powerful. As time passes, this power becomes the status quo and crushes the seeds of any possible reformation.
That is...
Such a sad trend. I don't really understand all that, but I feel like the situation here is somewhat different.
So,
Maybe the Mono Beast killed everyone on this island.
What?
That's how it became uninhabited?
It's certainly
It's a possibility,
possible.
but we don't know that for sure. The mystery remains a mystery, it seems. It's like everything here is just full of mysteries. You're right. It's mystery on top of mysteries. However, since these mysteries are overlapping with one another, I doubt some no-name group is behind this. What are you trying to say?
So, in other words...
I mean, the situation we're in is undeniably the work of some enormous organization. Enormous organization? Monomi, Monokuma, the Mono Beast, they're all machines that require major technical skill to operate.
Are we screwed?
Plus, they need a ton of funding, and there's no way those things were made just for the hell of it.
In other words...
That organization might be controlling these machines and monitoring the island with those cameras.
Then...
Could those fiends be hiding on this island?
Not possible.
Not likely. They're probably running this from somewhere else. Somewhere safe.
Oh?
Where would that be? I don't know. Anyway, there's no mistake that an enormous organization is behind all this. I mean, perhaps the school we literally just left. I see. A big organization, huh? I can't imagine what kind of people they could be.
In other words...
Well, let's see. There's my Togami Corporation, Sonya's Novoselic Kingdom, and the Kazuria clan. It would definitely have to be an organization as powerful as one of those groups, if not more so. I'm used to being mistrusted. Do what you will.
Hey!
Hold on, I don't care about you or the Kazuryu clan, but I won't allow you to doubt Miss Sonia. Oh my god, this guy's a simp. Miss Sonia is a hot blonde princess. There's a sharp distinction between her and you punks.
Yes!
Yeah, just shut up already, loser. What, loser? Are you talking about me?
Ew.
It's obvious from your flashy clothes that you just want to stand out because you're actually a loser. It must be hard to make your living in a lame-ass loser industry. Too far, dude. That's going way too far. Hey, Byakuya, were you serious just now? About this being related to your family and Sonia's and such? I'm using them as an example. I'm not saying they have anything to do with this. But you're certain that we're up against a huge organization.
However...
Even if such an organization exists, why would they make us go through something like this?
Anyway...
Whatever. How long are we gonna keep talking about this? Why don't we talk about something more realistic? Our enemy's purpose is still unknown. As long as we find out who's behind this, we'll learn their purpose.
So, in other words...
So what we must do now is find out who our enemy is. If we do that, we'll be that much closer to a breakthrough. Luckily, according to the E-Handbook, we are free to explore this island.
Listen.
There will definitely be a clue, excuse me, I have the hiccups, about the enemy on this island somewhere. Let's start looking.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's get this crap done. What are we looking for?
Hey,
Akane, we're even listening. We need to find clues that will tell us who our enemy is.
Fine.
No problem. No matter how large this organization may be, they will not be able to stand against us.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
They are destined to fall and turn to ash at the might of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
wow!
Hamsters came out of your scarf. Hee, they're so adorable.
What?
Adorable, you say.
Thank you.
Wow.
Oh my!
You're pretty happy about that, huh? Look at that guy talking to Miss Sonia all casually. I'm definitely gonna beat the crap out of him later. I don't get it. In this tense situation, we all need to be a lot more cautious. Yet I'm relieved everyone is in such high spirits. It's strange, but I feel like I can rely on them. This must be what it means to have the confidence as ultimates. Then what am I? Am I confident enough to call myself one of them? Damn it, I still can't remember. What talent am I supposed to have?
Listen.
Anyway, let me say this. There's no time to think about something as foolish as killing each other. You must do what you have to do. Observe, speculate, recognize, comprehend. Even if it seems impossible, just persevere. But most importantly, follow my lead. I'll make sure to return you all to your normal lives.
This is your leader's order.
Understand? That's like totally awesome. That right hand of him is so plump. I've got a perfect nickname for him. Ham Hands.
Ham hands?
You say?
Interesting.
I never thought I'd see the day when someone called me something like that. Huh, why aren't you getting mad?
Naturally.
Why would I get mad at something as petty at that? She observed me directly and thought up a nickname. There's nothing dishonest about a name like that. Perhaps I've always yearned for this, though it may seem ironic for me to realize that in this particular situation. He's totally monologuing right now.
Such silly talk.
Don't worry about it. I was just talking to myself. I see. I don't really get it, but I guess this guy isn't some overconfident, narcissistic jerk after all. Despite our situation, he's mysteriously calm. He might just be a reliable person after all. Alright then, we should listen to Byakuya and not waste our energy thinking about the pointless things. It's true that we're not in the best situation, but it's also not the worst, because we're not alone. We have friends we can count on to support each other.
Gross.
Seriously? That sounds lame. I hope this fucking girl dies quick. I hate her so much. This and the Yakuza guy, holy fuck, shut up. I knew it. I was thinking to myself just how lame I sounded for saying that. Friends, huh? Until now, I never really thought about friendship. That sort of thing seems embarrassing. I never would have thought about it in this situation. No, actually, it's more like because of the situation. In the end, we never solved the mystery of the ominous countdown. But without losing heart, we all went back to the hotel. Believe in your friends, huh? Be difficult to believe in them right away, but it'd be nice if it could happen a little at a time. If I'm starting to think like that, doesn't that show I'm making good progress? Now then, there's no reason to hole up in my room and stare blankly into space. Since there's time, it'd be a great idea if I went ahead and talked to everyone. I know it's sudden, but it's time for a brief tutorial. Free time, right? Strengthen your friendship by spending time with other students. If you give a present afterwards, you might make a better impression. You can obtain presents from the Mono Yashin and the vending machine at the supermarket. When you strengthen a friendship, an intimate event is activated. Ooh. If you show any hope fragments you've gathered to Asami via the report card, you can gain new skills. Feel free to strengthen your friendships with as many people as you want. Time will pass, you return to your cottage afterwards, your free time will end, and you will continue on to the story. By the way, you can skip it. Yeah. Okay. Now. We got... Okay. Well, I should probably go here to the... What's it called anyways? The market. To go collect some stuff first, and then we'll worry about talking to people. Actually, the market's back this way, I think. Wowie.
Huh? Are you serious?
Wowie. Sure? Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. So I can pick what I want. Okay, there's a lot of presents, holy fuck. I want a description of it. Okay, what was the other thing he said? There was like a machine here at the market. I'm guessing it's just this one, but I thought there would be more than just this. I mean... Never get good prizes. Give me back my coins. In response to those comments, the vending machine has finally appeared. You can purchase prizes you want. Be careful, different prizes have different prices. Expensive items might be really valuable, maybe. Do your best to gather them. Check the presents. Yep. Okay, so this is where you can purchase specific ones. But is there not a place to just get regular ones? Maybe it's in the hotel. Nurse lady, annoying bitch. Gaming girl. Yep. Let me see, there's gotta be a place where I can get... See here. Where's the mono machine in this game? Okay, it's on a palm tree. Okay, wow, that's weird. At the beach. Well, guess I know where I have to go then. Gotta spend these coins, baby. Oh, my pet. It's not what I meant to hit. Okay, there you go, dude. I cleaned. Chill. Maybe you just don't shit all over your fucking house. I won't have to clean it, you know? You fucking dumbass. Okay. Got a bunch of people just chilling. Okay. Okay. Yep. We just gotta collect presents right now. Toilet paper, wow. You don't have to use sand anymore. Whatever the hell that's supposed to be, because it's pixelated, it's kind of hard to tell. Okay. Shoes? Lucky! Wowie! Looks like a plane of some kind. A carrot, wow. But the only one that I knew what it was. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. Compass or something? Makeup mirror? I'm not really sure what that was. I don't no clue what that was supposed to be either. Or that. Okay. Now I might not know, but I don't think I got many, if any, duplicates. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna check something here. Let's see here. Okay. So this is all the gifts I have. Yeah, like, I don't think I got any duplicates there, which is good at least. Spike you can wield. That's a... Like, what? It doesn't look like anything. Passionate glasses, wow. Cloth wrap backpack, like that's what that was? Millennium Prize problems, okay. A suppressor. Oh. Okay. A many-sided dice set. A Japanese teacup. Sand God Stormhorn. Broken... Oh, that was a weapon. Oh. Occult photo frame with a P. Rose in vitro. Okay. A compact costume. Very confusing to me. A bandage wrap. Sayaka M. Named after. I know it's Sayaka M. What's this at the bottom? The faux show broken wand, okay. Yeah, so it doesn't look like I got any duplicates. Now the question is, who do I want to spend time with? This is where it gets tough. So we got some people at the park. And here. Well, I did get the bandages, so it's probably good for this lady. She'll probably like them. What's up, Mrs. Fucking falls all over the place all the damn time? This is too weird. It's too much for me. I'm alone. I'll go crazy. Sure. Is it okay for you to hang out with someone like me? Thank you very much. I mean, real shit, she's a nurse if you have to think practically. I mean, this is the best person to hang out with. Who was so moved she seemed at a loss for words. Looks like Mikon and I grew a little closer. We'd like to give her a present. Well, I did get those bandage wraps, and I would assume that the nurse would want them. Okay. Why are some of these, like, grayed out? Kinda confusing. I'm pretty surprised you have something like this, but for some reason I feel a little closer to you. Despite the fact that we decided to hang out, Mikona's acting suspicious and hasn't tried to look at me at all. Somehow I feel like I did something bad to her even though I didn't know I didn't do anything. I'm sorry. What's this all of a sudden? I thought you clearly looked like you were in a bad mood. Did I do something wrong again? What should I do? Would it make you happier if I took my clothes off? I mean, yes, but I don't think that's... Hold on, why are you reacting like that? You're right, you don't want to see me naked, right? Then how about my money? Seriously, hold on. I'm sorry. It's no use. I feel like if I start panicking, the situation's only gonna get worse. I should calm down first. Hey, Mikon, I just wanted to talk to you normally. Talk? Today's such a beautiful day. Yeah. I'm sorry. Should I take off my clothes? Hey, I mean, seriously, you don't have to do anything like that. This is troubling. I guess I should start talking to Mikon about something she might get excited about. Her favorite bandage type, of course. Mikon, what type of bandage do you like the most? Bandage? Let's see. A lot of different types these days. It's extremely convenient because there are waterproof types and sticky types, but I definitely like non-elastic types the best. They're not too constricting, but they still firmly secure wounds. I'm glad. Looks like she's getting into the conversation. Oh, sorry. I went ahead and started talking on my own. Don't worry about it. I'm the one who asked. Also, I feel like I got to know you a little more. Really? Then let's call it a day for now.
Yes.
It's not too much trouble for you. I would like to talk to you again. It's been a while since anyone talked to me like this, so of course, anytime.
Thank you very much.
Okay. A little too long. She's not a bad person. I don't really know how to communicate with her. I think she's just not good at communicating. Okay. Decided to return to my room. Indeed. Oh, my ears are itchy. So let's see. So she has 2 now. Why would I need to know her blood type? Where's the O negative gangs? Oh, my ears itchy. My dude's born on New Year's? Goddamn. Likes mama. This guy's 5'1" and weighs 90 pounds and he's the heir to the Yakuza. A stiff wind would blow this guy away. What the fuck? Like, what? He dislikes alarm clocks. Okay. I hate this girl. This girl weighs 68 pounds. Someone needs to throw her in the ocean. Okay, cool. So let's see here. trying to think who I should go visit now. Because, I mean, in reality, we're going after the waifus. We don't care about the guys. Sorry, boys, but... See you here. Well. Exactly. See, we're not here for the dudes, okay? I'm not here for the guy-foos. I'm here for the waifus. So, like, everyone's in their room now. Okay. Okay. I want to get more of those little guys, though. The statues I'm supposed to have. Well, let's go talk to Mrs. Swords Lady. First we talk to the nurse, then we talk to someone who knows how to kill people. My plan is flawless. Door's open. Huh. Your fatal mistake. You shouldn't have let me walk in. I might lose my edge by staying here. Perhaps running along the beach would provide sufficient training?
Then
you run too. Leg strength is crucial for all things, and there's never a downside to training. Countless laps along the beach. Sure, I don't really know what I could give her. How about some mineral water?
I see.
I guess I should receive this for now. Cannot bring myself to lower your reputation by wholeheartedly refusing. It's cool that we're hanging out, but we're not really talking about anything. Hey Peko, do you like kendo?
Yes.
Yes. This conversation has been progressing. Is your house a kendo dojo? Sort of. Sort of.
However,
Is there something wrong with that? No, I was just wondering. Oh, you're right. I had the sword. I should have given her the sword next time. It's really intense. It might be best if I change the subject. Let's see. A topic that probably won't offend her too much. What level are you?
could it be?
Talking about my kendo level. I don't have one. Huh? Dojo trainees typically earn levels corresponding to their years of training. However, I have no need for it. Don't people normally aim for that kind of advancement?
No.
I have no such aim. My destination has already been decided. Protect who I must protect, cut who I must cut. That alone is the original purpose of the sword. Wielding a blade in its truest sense is my aim. So you're like a white knight, but a reverse white knight. Awesome. To achieve that, I have no use whatsoever for meaningless levels determined by arbitrary rules. See, Peko isn't just a typical kendo athlete. She truly is the ultimate swordswoman. How could I ask such a foolish question about levels? I don't really know much about kendo, but I think you're really cool. You're kind of like a samurai.
What?
Really cool. You say such strange things. No one has ever said that to me before. Well, never mind. She seems very awkward. It seems I always go after the awkward types. Come on, bro. However, because of this path I've chosen, there are things I've lost as well. Warm, irreplaceable things. What did you lose? Fluffiness. Fluffiness?
Yes.
There are things that are warm, fluffy, and soft. The cat that came to visit the dojo, my childhood friend's dog, and even the finch I had as a pet.
Why?
But all animals can sense my menacing presence and run away from me. I just want to touch their soft fur and fluffy feathers to my heart's content. I see. That's not what my guy was thinking about. That's really painful. I'm really surprised. I thought she was gonna talk about an event from her past or something. Oh, then what about asking Gundam if you can touch his hamsters the next time you see him? He might be able to help you out. He probably knows a way to keep animals from running away from you.
I see.
I see. You do have a point. Dude, my guy just reverse cucked himself. Also, since his hamsters are called the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, they might not get scared of me and run away. I should look for Gundam right now. Her eyes look scary. I think Gundam's hamsters might actually freak out. Hajime, thank you for your advice. If you'd like, please come talk to me again. Goodbye. Okay. Based on this, I feel like I was able to significantly close the distance between me and her. That was a different noise. So is this like the first game I'm gonna get 2 free time sessions? Yep, okay. The bell just now. Could it be?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy's
Yep.
Hello, everyone! I wonder what festivities await you! Oops! Don't want to ruin the surprise! It was a little meh at first, but anyway, please gather at Jabberwock Park.
Okay. He just tells us to go to the park. In the middle of the night, what's he up to? I suddenly had a bad feeling about all this. Goosebumps sprung all over my body. We're not allowed to defy Monokuma, then there's no way I can ignore it. which means there's nothing I can do except listen. Damn it, what is it now? Let's see. Has blood soaked the sand for the first time? Let's find out. I'm level 8. It's kind of flashing. I want to, let me check my pet. I think the reason why my pet was a little bit pissed off is because I wasn't taking care of him too well. I didn't mean to fucking do over. Yikes. Oh well. If I really want to farm steps, I can do this, but I don't really want to walk. We'll do, Okay. Hey. What's up, bro? Got like a rail gun on your back. Damn, pretty intense. Nice tail. Oh, what's up, girl? Echo, you came too, huh? I have no choice after all the e-handbook clearly states defying Monokuma isn't permitted.
However,
It would be foolish to resist if it's just gonna make things worse. I hope everyone feels the same way.
anyway.
And anyway, we must go to the park. True. My man, Monokuma. Whoa. Mono TV. Everyone was already at Jabberwock Park when I arrived. Once again, you're late. Did you lose your nerve? I'd like to deny it, but he's not exactly wrong either.
That's fine.
Anyway, it seems everyone else is here.
Annoying.
What time is it? So friggin' annoying. Then you shouldn't have come.
I mean...
Well, I mean, I don't know what'll happen to me if I don't. Huh. Since none of us know what'll happen, maybe you should be the one to test it. Hey, you talk like you're tough, wise guy, but you wouldn't be here unless you were scared too.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
Damn. Calm down, girl. Guess even a big bad Yakuza like you must have been scared of that monster, huh?
You...
What the fuck did you just say?
Wait!
That girl's like probably got a foot on him and about 30 pounds. She's gonna beat his ass. Fighting amongst friends isn't good.
Huh?
What did you just say? Friend?
Dumbass!
I'm not your friend, dumbass. When did I ever become friends with you bastards? Let me be perfectly clear.
I can do it, you know.
Huh?
You.
Miss Mahiro, I gotta be friendlier with you. You're fucking savage. I like it. Oh, you didn't hear me? Then I'll repeat myself just once for you. I said I can do it. Do it. What are you saying? Don't tell me. Are you being serious right now? You can't say it, bro. You're white and Japanese. Calm down. Hey, Fuyuhiko, why don't you calm down for a bit?
Bastard!
Don't talk to me like we're friends.
Don't misunderstand.
I live in a completely different world than you bastards. Kill or be killed. That's the kind of world I live in.
Jeez.
The current rules make more sense to me than that play nice and get along crap.
What are you saying?
If you don't stop it right now, I'm gonna get seriously angry. That's right.
You...
Don't treat me like a kid, bitch.
Just stop.
Just stop already. This kind of fighting will not get us anywhere.
Shut the hell up!
Shut the hell up. There's no way I'm dealing with this kumbaya crap. If any of you want to die, step forward. I'll fucking kill you right now.
Starting to get pumped
Sounds
up.
fun. Give me your best shot. What's gonna happen if you're this easily provoked?
That's enough.
Enough.
Huh?
I see.
Fuyuhiko, I understand what you're saying.
Don't worry.
I do not intend to dismiss your feelings. There was a time when I also thought the same way as you.
Don't treat me like a fucking kid!
Let me say this.
But what would recklessly killing accomplish? If you fail to get away with it, you know you'll be executed. Or perhaps that's what you really want. If so, you'd only be killing yourself to run away from this predicament. That's what a child would do.
You...
What did you say?
Listen.
So long as we're here, I will not let any of you die. I will not let any of you become a victim. And that goes for you too. For you too, Fuyuhiko. I won't let you die. What the hell? Everything you say, it's empty promises. It's true my words would ring hollow if anyone else spoke them.
My name is Byakuya Togami.
And I am destined to bring these promises to fruition. Yowza, he's so cool. I agree. Huh, I don't care what you say. I'm gonna do whatever I feel like. Do what you will, however, remember what I said earlier.
In the name of my family.
I will not let any of you become a victim. That is a duty I have upon myself. But you didn't say that you yourself wouldn't be a victim. Byakuya, I love you, buddy, but it's not looking good for you. Seems like Byakuya resolved it, for now. But even if he's the ultimate Yakuza, there's no way Fuyuhiko really meant what he said earlier, right? Aw, he's all dressed up.
This is troubling.
It looked like you guys were arguing, so I wasn't sure when to show up. It looks like I showed up at an awkward time.
Hey.
Why are you dressed like that?
Hey,
Oh, I didn't mention it in my recent broadcast. It's my costume for the fun time.
No way.
Oh, don't tell me you're going to...
Correct.
That's right. Since we're on a tropical island, I'm here to do my two-man comedy routine. Why does it matter that we're on a tropical island?
However...
But can you do a two-man comedy routine all by yourself?
Of course.
Of course not. That's why I brought my partner. What is this?
Meaningless.
That figures.
Thank you for
Now
waiting.
then, without further ado, I'm pleased to present Monokuma's side-splitting live two-man comedy show. Huh? I didn't hear anything about this. Are you telling me I have to improvise?
How pitiful.
I'm speechless. Okay. Let's see.
Hello! I'm Monokuma!
I'm Monami.
And together we are the Monokumas! Now, I know it's sudden, but I guess I should show you guys my amazing mind-reading abilities.
Okay. Well, what's the right click here at the top?
You can read mine?
Oh, to laugh.
As practice, I'll guess your favorite food. Your favorite food is...
You can do it. It's obvious what rabbits like. That's right.
Cadavers.
I'd never eat a dead body.
Now then, Monami's up next. Come on, do a short skit or something.
What? There's no way I can do that.
No worries, it's all good. I know a technique to summon the god of comedy.
Really?
So, which do you think is better? Taking blood while you're still alive, or after you're already dead?
Why would you ask such a cruel question?
If I'm gonna summon the comma deity, then I'll need
Good
a
name.
lot of blood.
So, a god of comedy wants blood.
Pretty please.
Is everyone constipated?
No matter how charmingly you ask, there's no way I'll let you take my blood.
You're always so quick to make a scary face, Monami. You guys better be careful, too. You know, since Monami's actually a bad guy. She's as bad as the first villain the hero fights in a teen manga.
Not usually that bad.
They're always the underdog.
Yeah.
Believe me, it's a fact that Monami's a villain. I'll let you all in on a little secret of hers. Monami went out of her way to erase your memories.
What a joke. Good one.
Say what? Wait, huh?
You guys don't even remember how you got to this island, am I right? Well, that's because Monami stole your memories.
Well, they're doing this a lot earlier than the last time.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
But wait, there's more! She didn't just steal your boring memories, like how you guys got to this island. She completely took away your memories of the years you spent at Hope's Peak Academy. What a shocker!
Oh,
I feel great now that I've shared that with you. Seriously, memory loss plots are so old hat nowadays. Only a total hack would wait until the end of the story to reveal a cliched twist like that.
True, that's what he did in the last game. He's improving.
please stop.
What a guy.
Wasn't that a huge surprise? In truth, you guys aren't freshman students at all. You guys just thought you were because you've lost all of your school memories. Quick, someone get a plagiarist because I feel like I've heard this story before.
Seriously, this is bad in so many ways.
Nice.
I'm through dealing with you.
Ugh, his backhand is far too powerful.
Huh?
That's...
What did he mean?
Hey, hey!
How was it? Was it funny or was the comedy too highbrow for you?
Come on.
Hey, what were you saying just now?
Huh?
What was I saying just now? Oh, you mean when I said your school memories were completely stolen? Stolen? Our school memories completely. What is he saying? There's no way. Because I just entered Hope's Peak Academy and then I was brought to this island right away.
It's true.
That's because that's how you remember it. All thanks to Monami stealing your school memories. What are you saying? That's
Who
impossible.
knows?
Man, how many years has it been since you guys first entered Hope's Peak? I wonder what happened to your friends and family. Probably worried sick about you. Maybe.
Impossible!
Our school memories were stolen? That's ridiculous.
That's right.
That's right. There's no way I have memory loss.
You can't.
Don't listen to what he has to say.
Blah, 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 blah.
Limit breached.
I won't believe. I won't believe.
I refuse to believe such a thing. Yep, everything's okay. I don't believe it. You're lying, right? This is stealing our memories? That's a lie, right? Just trying to make fools out of us, right?
Wrong.
Nope, it's not a lie. If it was a lie, then how do you explain this? The moment you arrived at Hope's Peak Academy, you all experienced a strange dizziness. How do you know that?
Actually,
Well, why, that was the cutoff point. Your memories beyond that point have been completely removed. Well, what the hell? I could feel myself getting lightheaded. I couldn't think. I couldn't speak. I could only breathe in heavy, gasping breaths. So, a long time has passed since then.
Impossible!
There's no way.
like,
On the contrary, why is it impossible?
That's...
Whether or not it's possible, there's no way we can believe it.
no.
You just don't want to believe it, right? Don't worry, I'm a generous guy. I can give you back your memories.
Hey.
However, there's a catch.
Could it be?
Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet?
That's right.
You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point.
Hey.
You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right?
Hey, man.
Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
Pissed me off.
Stop running your mouth.
What?
My, why so angry? I'm just providing you all a motive from the bottom of my big, generous heart. Otherwise, you cowards wouldn't get any killing done. Well then. Well, that's not your fault. Humans are natural-born cowards. They even cry after their mom squeezes them out.
Special bleeding
That's why I'm giving you a motive.
service.
Think of it as an excuse to commit your future crimes. Stop this at once. Do you really think your delusional rambling will convince us to commit
What are
murder?
you saying?
I don't even believe that memory loss crap in the first place. But more than that, what you guys really don't believe is each other, right?
What's going on?
What do you mean?
Hey.
You guys don't know each other, which means none of you realize that a traitor is hiding amongst you, right? Hey, why are there 16 of you? A total of 15 students from Hope's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island.
Got it.
That's right, there's probably a traitor. I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding. Well, what are you saying? All the shit about traitors doesn't make any sense. It's obviously nonsense.
Lame.
For real, you guys, how can you be so sure? You guys don't know anything about each other. You don't know each other's true natures. That's why, if one of you is planning to kill someone, it's impossible for any of you to know. With those words, everyone fell silent. I wanted someone to argue with him. Anybody, but nobody said a word. We just stood there. Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It makes sense for someone like that to get killed, right? Come on, make the preemptive strike. It's first come, first served, and the winner takes all. If you want to survive, you gotta find that person before they find you. Even after Monokuma's boisterous laughter faded away, we all just stood there. Every one of us. This situation, this circumstance, this phenomenon, this disaster, this nightmare, this hell, this despair, it consumed every one of us. Is it true? Is there really a traitor amongst us?
Got it wrong.
It's not me, by the way. I know I may look suspicious, but it's not me. Mr. Constipated? Just stop. There's no way there's a traitor. The point is to discuss something so foolish.
I won't believe. I won't believe.
That's right, I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. There's no reason in the first place.
Hey.
Minomi, you would know. Is what Monokuma said true about our memory loss and about the traitor? I mean, everyone needs to look to the future. That's why you shouldn't look back to the past. Keep your eyes fixed on the future. Let's do our very best.
Huh?
She ran away. How ridiculous. Memory loss, a traitor. It's completely fictional.
Dumbass.
Can't deal with this bullshit, dumbass. As he said, it's a work of fiction. It's entirely different from the reality I know. Stolen memories, all my school memories, everything. A traitor hiding among us. But what really struck me was when Monokuma said, you guys don't know anything about each other.
Ahem. Hope's Peak Academy School. It is now. Please return to your rooms now, then.
They really started it off early, man. They just blew all the secrets out of the water. All the old secrets, I guess.
Hey.
What should we do? Better if we call it a night. We should get some sleep and try to keep our minds calm.
Oh.
I guess you're right.
This is your leader's order.
Just so you all know, do not think about unnecessary things. This is your leader's order. Tomorrow morning, let's meet at the restaurant after Monokuma's morning announcement. How troubling. I think the saying goes, I am frightened so stiff.
Huh?
I feel pretty stiff right now too. Hey, my man. That's not how the saying goes, but it's not her fault. She's a foreigner after all. To be honest, I don't really remember what happened after that, but later I realized something. I was sitting on my bed inside the cottage with my head drooping down to my chest. As I sat there alone, a strange thought suddenly crossed my mind. Raider. Could it be? Someone who isn't like the others. Like someone who doesn't even remember what their talent is. What the hell? I don't understand at all. I put these stupid thoughts out of my mind and collapsed onto my bed. I still don't think my guy has ever locked his door at night. Immediately, I closed my eyes. Closing my eyes was the only thing I could do to escape from the otherworldly reality.
What?
They say impossible is a word that's only found in a fool's dictionary. Obviously, it's impossible to use a word that's not in your dictionary. Someone can actually make the impossible possible.
It's all over if
You can truly
say
call
that.
that person someone who doesn't have the impossible. Okay.
Ahem. Hope's be good.
Yep.
Now then, let's show some.
Slowly and awkwardly sat up in my bed. Both my head and my body felt heavy, but still an improvement compared to last night. We all said we'd meet at the restaurant. Indeed. We did. Not everyone is as strong as Byakuya. I'd never thought about having to overcome anything before. It's not like I'd just run away from my problems, but it's more like I was just living my life without even thinking about them at all. Even so, I was still able to live, but this is different. I'm sorry, I was being too negative. I understand, I'm the same way as well.
But
Now that we've talked, I feel assured once again. Being loners won't get us anywhere. That's why I think we should all help each other out. Also, I think we need to get stronger. An ordeal like this is what'll make us cling to hope. Yeah, you're probably right.
bye now.
Well, I'll be heading to the restaurant now. Oh. Okay.
Hey.
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning.
Aww.
Jeez, what's with the sullen face? I guess I'm not one to talk. I couldn't really sleep last night. I had a lot on my mind. I don't know if I'll ever get the answers I'm looking for. Man, just for kicks, I should prepare some yummy desserts and tea and invite some people to come chat with me.
Got it.
Just so you know, it's gonna be a girls-only gathering. Don't expect for boys to be invited. Sounds like an excuse for some girl talk. What do girls even talk about? I guess guys would never know.
Yeah.
I'll go on ahead. You better hurry and go to the restaurant. I don't even want to talk to you. Good morning. Yeah, good morning. What is it? I just said good morning. Why is she so shocked? My first time greeting someone, and I was actually greeted back. I'm so happy. Could you do it one more time? Good morning. Good morning. What kind of life has she had? Yeah, she's a nurse too. Wouldn't she have to be like experienced with people to some degree? Whatever. Who cares? This girl's crazy.
Meow.
As you can see. What?
Yes.
I thought of a greeting from when we all eat breakfast together. It's a revolutionary new phrase that combines good morning and nom 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 at the same time. This is definitely the new hip thing to say. In fact, I'll make sure it's the new hip thing to say.
Meow.
I'm not saying it, so I'm gonna go tell everyone. Even if she makes it popular, it'll still be limited to this island. Good morning, Chiaki.
Hey.
Good morning. What was that pause
Well?
for? I'm in the middle of doing combo strings. I couldn't really reply. Doing what? I guess it's almost time. I'll go to the restaurant. Okay. Several people were already at the restaurant. Nobody was talking. Not a single word. While they sat there, the people who were late began to arrive as well.
I've made you wait.
Everyone here?
Huh?
Seems like Fuyuhiko is not here. Maybe he already got killed. Yeah, dead bodies already?
No.
Don't go killing people off. I saw him outside earlier. However, he told me he would not be joining us. Why does he have to act like a lone wolf at a time like this?
Maybe.
Does he think up a plan to kill someone?
You must not.
Kazoo, you should not doubt your friend. Well, he's a Yakuza, isn't he? Do you understand what that means? He's part of the Japanese mafia. I presume he's the kind of person who would not come even if we summoned him.
That's fine.
I guess it can't be helped. We should talk among ourselves. Someone can fill him in later. Fuck, what are we gonna talk about?
Rejoice.
I've decided to throw a party tonight. A party?
That's right.
A huge party that will last from sundown to sunrise.
What the?
Party till the sun comes up.
This is your
Just so we're
leader's
clear, I will
order.
not allow any absences. Your attendance at this party is absolutely mandatory.
Huh?
Hey, now's not the time to talk about stuff like partying. On the contrary, there's no better time than this. But still, we really shouldn't be partying.
Wait!
Hold on. I agree with Byakuya. It doesn't do us any good to stay bummed out like
Hey.
this. In fact, because of the situation we're in, it's probably best if we all strengthen our friendships with one another. That's what you thought too, right? That's why you want to throw a party. Doesn't matter why I'm doing it. Anyway, it's of vital importance that we all stay in one place tonight. Huh.
You fiend.
You say that with such significance.
It's all clear.
It's
now.
decided we're having ourselves a party.
But
Even so, I'm not sure if it... I'm not sure it needs to last all night.
Stop talking.
If I thought that, I would have made that clear.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for trying to meddle with your plan.
I see.
It's important to be flexible in situations like this. Perhaps a diversion from all this is just what we need.
Yahoo!
Let's party hard. In that case, I'll put my amazing cooking skills on display. Where's the party going to be held? Would the restaurant be okay? We need a location that's impervious to interference from outsiders. A place even Monokuma cannot enter. What we need is an enclosed space.
How
If
pitiful.
the restaurant won't do, then neither will the lobby. That's not nearly enclosed enough. Nor will the cottages. With so many people, we would all be pressed up against each other. But if you want to be... Okay, whatever.
I can't stop drooling.
Jesus Christ. Pressing up against ladies. Without sneaking aboard the women-only train and drag, I feel so lucky. Jesus Christ, man.
There's something wrong with you.
I can't believe how comfortable you are with saying your perverted thoughts out loud. I may be a pervert, but I'm the kind of pervert that everybody likes. Your confidence is seriously impressive.
Hey,
And how about that old-looking building near the hotel?
Huh?
That rundown place?
you're right.
Yeah, but if we do our best to clean it, I think it'd be perfect. Plus, it's basically the only place that meets our needs for an enclosed space, right?
However,
Indeed, however, Minomi has forbidden us from entering the old place. As I recall, it's in the middle of being renovated. I have heard your conversation. Heard it all with my very own ears. Ahem, I have good ears because I'm a rabbit.
I see.
Oh, so you use your ears. That's strange. Then what is the reason for those surveillance cameras? Are they for Monokuma's eyes only?
Hello!
She looks so disappointed.
That's fine.
Well, it is of no concern. We can settle that issue another time.
Listen,
Regarding the old building, you came to tell us something about it, right? Yes, if it strengthens everyone's bond with each other, then I will not hesitate to cooperate.
shall
So in
allow
that case, I will allow you to enter the old building. I'll cooperate so we can all party together. Together, that's not gonna happen, because you're so disgusting. Do
understand?
yourself a favor, and stay away from mirrors. You'll be grossed out by what you see. Ugh, your kind words make me want to cry. So we're all good with the old building.
And
Then what about the preparations? If it's in the middle of a renovation, we don't need to clean it. Don't we need to clean it first?
Wow!
I've never done the dirty work known as cleaning before. I'm excited to experience it.
Hey, hey, hey!
No way, there's no way we can dirty our dear princess's hands. Simp. I don't want to do it either. No, you're definitely going to be.
Sheesh.
Nobody's gonna do it?
Hey,
In that case, why don't we decide by a random draw?
actually,
Be honest, I'd already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. Go to the trouble of preparing this. Just what did you think would happen?
see?
Whoever draws the chopstick with a red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning. Does that sound fair?
Judgment!
That means let us entrust our destinies to the whims of this drawing.
all right.
Well, no hard feelings. One by one, everyone took turns pulling them out. When it was all said and done, yours truly had it, right?
What?
I'm left with the red mark? Huh, for someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky.
Wow.
I guess it can't be
All
helped.
right.
Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. I thought so. You seem like you'd make a good stay-at-home dad. I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay.
I'll handle the cooking. First, I need to prepare my ingredients. Yeah.
There's no mistaking it.
I, Teru Hanamura, will go all out. I will prepare the world's tastiest dishes for you all.
Then
Then I just need to pass along the party details to Fuyuhiko. Let's all go about our business then. After Monokuma's nightly announcement, we'll all meet at the old building. Okay, so we got more free time again. Oops. Not what I meant to hit. There we go, fuck. Oh, is everybody just in their rooms and shit? Well, I do have the sword to give this lady. I should give it to her. she's here, so the other girl's gotta be this way. Did I really walk by her, or what? I may be retarded, but I don't see her. Okay, so she was closer to here.
Honestly.
Yep, trying to make us suspicious. Sure.
Anyway.
For to resist Monokuma's lies, it's imperative that we train our mental defenses. Sure, why not? Well, let's use this sword. I think it was near the bottom here.
No
Is
way.
it really acceptable for me to receive this?
No.
I will not question your sincerity. Thank you, Hajime.
Hey,
You mentioned earlier that you don't know much about swords, right? I've never held a bamboo sword before.
however.
People cannot be judged by their appearances. So you've held an actual sword, just not a bamboo one. Of course not. I've only ever held toy swords, not bamboo or real.
See.
I see, so you're saying you have no use for a sword. Then are you a striker? Or maybe a grappler?
No.
Perhaps you're well versed in firearms. Hold on, what are you talking about? Let me explain it more clearly. I'm completely suck at all those things. I'm not saying I have poor reflexes, but I already know I'm not the warrior type. I see, given your strangely perceptive way of seeing things, I assume that you were,
However.
but, just as you said, you do not have the presence of a warrior. Even if you lost your actual memories, you would not easily lose your muscle memory.
So basically.
Which means you are not suited for battle in the slightest. She gave me a tense stare, and I couldn't help but feel a tingle run up my spine. Trying to figure out my talent, does she want to know what it is just in case I pose a threat? I don't intend to fight my friends at all. I definitely don't want to do
Understood.
that. I see. If that's the case, then we must be extremely cautious of those two.
Anyway.
They know the difference between weakness and strength, and they can compensate for each other's weaknesses. They both have impressive offensive capabilities. Those two formed an alliance. They could truly pose an unmanageable threat. The dangerous alliance Peko is talking about, she's probably talking about them, right? Okay. Probably these two. Dangerous alliance, are you talking about Akane and Nekomaru?
Yes.
Though they would only fight in self-defense, they're both perfectly at ease doing it. Plus, the combination of an impressive athlete and team manager poses a formidable threat. Not just that, though they do not only specialize as fighters, their fighting prowess is incredibly high. However, if something were to happen... Hold on, what are you talking about? It's pretty weird that you're assuming we'd ever need to fight them in the first place. We get out of this place if we cooperate. Why do we need to think about fighting anyone? Hajime, you speak the truth. I too would prefer to avoid any senseless killing. However, there are times when swords must be drawn whether you want that or not. What does that mean? Every human being has a duty to fulfill their destiny. That will never change, and there is no need for it to change.
Hey.
However, I do not dislike your way of thinking. And she just left. Okay. The only thing is, like, I gotta think here. She has 3. You get skills for maxing it, so you might as well just max the people that you pick right away to unlock their skill. There doesn't seem much reason to not do that. Because if you just level everyone up slowly together, you'll never like unlock anything. Because you'll just be progressing with everyone. I'm guessing certain people will die and then you won't be able to complete their thing. I might as well just try and max hers out. Do. So, first things first. I might as well just hang out with her until I get her skill. And it would seem that she's currently right here anyways. Unless maybe they don't let you double up on the same day. Not that good with social events. Well, it looks like you can, so
Yes.
I have no reason to decline. Let's talk for a bit. Spend time talking over tea at a restaurant. I don't know if I have anything to give her, though. I don't think I do for her right now. I'll be careful. Feels like she's making an even more intense face than usual. Is she worried about something? I can't tell if I should ask. Hey, are you alright? You're starting to turn pale.
What?
Was I? What? What are you even trying to do?
No.
Well, actually, I was trying to smile. Huh? My hero told me that I'm the only one who doesn't smile for her pictures. So I thought I should do something about it, but it's harder than I thought.
Hey.
So will you try to make me laugh? This is pretty sudden. Anything is fine as long as it's funny, so give it a try. You're acting like you lowered the bar, but it's still really high.
Could it be?
I know. If it's possible, I'd like to have something to do with animals. It might be something that stirs warm feelings with me. That might be, but... What? Turtle. Bashful turtle turtled up. Just kidding. Tough crowd. Panda. Panda walks into a restaurant, eats, shoots, and leaves. Oh, I get it.
Yes.
I already know they do that. Crap, I botched delivery. It's not even that clever of a joke. However, pandas are nice. Their white and black fur is very adorable and fluffy. Someday I would like to try and touch one. She seemed to soften a little when she said it, even though my joke completely failed. Well, I guess this'll do.
Apologize.
You helped me. I can't really smile that well. I've been like this since I was young. The childhood friend I always played with used to cry and say my face was scary. There was also a time when my first love coldly told me that too. Even so, I never really needed to smile, so I never thought about it all that much, and because I completely neglected it, I forgot how to do it entirely. It's not normal for someone to forget how to smile. Was she subjected to an outrageous amount of harsh training, or is it some other reason? Hajime, what's wrong? Nothing. Anyway, I'll make sure to tell you a funnier joke next time. That'd be wonderful. I'm looking forward to it. Yep. Another hope fragment. Wowee. We're getting there. After parting ways with Peko, I decided to return to my room. And now it'll be nighttime, so time for the party.
Ahem! Hope it is. Please
Yep.
return now, then.
Good night, he says. Whatever, I have a party to attend. Go to the old building by the hotel. What's up?
Oh my!
Oh, are you also here for the party? Why else would I be here? Anyway, what are you doing at a place like this? I'm doing a little exercise so I can enjoy all the yummy food we're gonna eat. Especially since he's the ultimate cook. Watch his food just be absolute butt cheeks, just be terrible. What's up, gang? You're the first two people I'm gonna have to max because I chose to hang out with you. Go time for the party. I'm really excited. I'll do my best not to be in the way. So it's fine if I stay here, right? Are you really worried about something like that? Yes. What's up, gang? I let Fuyuhiko know about the party, but he didn't look too pleased. Okay, cool. My man. Compared to the hotel, definitely looks worse for wear. You're here. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms. Why do I have to do that? I need to do a body check. I'm the one hosting the party. It's necessary for me to take all possible security measures.
Listen.
I already promised that I would not allow even one person to become a victim. I get it. So I reluctantly raised my arms and stood straight. Byakuya went ahead and thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs and working his way up.
see.
It appears you haven't brought anything dangerous. Of course I haven't.
That's fine.
Very well, I shall allow you to enter. It was at that moment I noticed a strange item near where Byakuya was standing. Metal cases.
What?
Duralumin, actually. I found them at the supermarket. This one is used to store any dangerous items I find during body checks. The other one is for... well, let's just say it's for emergencies only.
Stop talking.
Gonna pull out his, like, Scarface rifle. Didn't expect him to perform a body check, and what he did... what did he mean by emergencies only? I don't know why the fire extinguisher is open. We're gonna do a bit of snooping. There's a Monokuma doll right there.
I've been found.
Because I need to get more presents. It's a circuit breaker. Why is it all the way up there? How's anyone supposed to reach it? More importantly, I should head to the dining hall. Don't you worry what I do, I'm inspecting. Remote control for the AC. Wonder if the filter is clean. Why would you worry about that? They like to hide secrets in the washrooms, so... Appears to be unisex. I don't need to go. Okay, well, I guess we can't inspect then. Hey, bro. I don't know, but I'm not necessarily against it. Dining hall. Got Jotaro here.
Oh?
Tantalizing aroma wafting from the kitchen. However, Byakuya will yell at me if I don't go straight to the dining hall. You should head there as well. Again, I think I'm gonna do my own little exploring first. Knife set? Yep. Just doing a little bit of an inspection, you know, safety check. What's up?
I see.
This is what the inside looks like. There are so many gaps in the wooden floor. Is it because it's old?
All right.
I must tread carefully so my heart does not stumble. My adventurous heart is pounding with excitement. My feet don't stumble. I said heart. I don't know why I tend to do that when I read shit. I guess when you're a princess, even little things seem exciting. Storage room. Clothing irons, okay. To the dining hall. Hajime, how do you like it? What do you mean? I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out the carpet. Even the carpet.
Yep.
I brought it from the supermarket. Place sure does seem to have everything. I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. A lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place, too. It took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that. No way I could handle being stuck cleaning the whole day. You're commendable, Nagito.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. Let's say hello to everyone, I guess. Old place sure is run down. I feel bad Nagito went through all this trouble of cleaning it. Even cleaning has its limits. So you check out the floorboards. Maybe the wooden shrank because of deterioration. Don't these openings seem dangerous to you?
Aww.
Carpet is spread out enough to cover most of the floor. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Might be best to tell Mikan to be careful. He is the type to trip over nothing. True. I'm worried about Monokuma showing up. If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone. We gotta do something about it. Right, we should do something.
Super difficult.
I wonder if someone can do something about it. I wonder. Are we just gonna keep saying it back over and over again? We're on the same page then. Not sure I understand. I hate you, bitch.
Gross.
That creep Byakuya rubbed his ham hands all over me and called it a body check. More like sexual harassment. It's not what it is. He did the same thing to guys too. So, I feel he was getting frisky while he was frisking me. I'm pretty in demand, you know. You're literally like 3 feet tall. No thanks. What the hell? What's up? Just completely focus on the food.
Good instincts.
Even though the man is a lowly worm, it appears his cooking skills are most impressive. Nevertheless, even his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse. Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man, that was my worst nightmare. You mean the body check.
Annoying.
Plus he got super pissed and started yelling at me when he noticed I had a wrench with me. Seriously, how friggin' annoying. It's your fault for having a wrench in the first place.
Man.
I happened to find it at the airport. Carrying it around calms me down. But Byakuya put it in that duralumin case of his.
Aw, man.
Okay. It took me the entire day to clean this all. I'm glad everyone's happy. Okay. I mean, I talked to everybody, bro. There are a lot of fancy looking party dishes on the tables toward the front. Iron plates. That reminds me, I saw some similar looking iron plates in the hallway too. Why are iron plates bolted on the walls?
How pitiful.
All is not what it appears to be.
Stay
One of
back.
my 4 Devas, Supernova Silver Fox Sandy, has seen what lies shrouded amidst the darkness. Though that iron plate appears to be bolted to the wall, it's actually bolted over what's known as a window.
Let me tell
There are no
you,
windows in this dining hall at
it's-
all. I assume those iron plates are covering them. But why are iron plates covering the windows?
The night is my domain.
Sandy, it appears your fur is rustling more than usual today. Hey, why are iron plates covering the windows?
Let's make
Such a fine day.
history.
Countless lives gasp with their first breath, and countless more go away of all flesh. I guess he doesn't know. Well, this building is in the middle of a renovation, so I guess it might have something to do with it. Okay, one sec. I need to see if these... Okay, well, the story will continue in a second. I gotta go to the washroom. I gotta see if these guys are done renovating. I don't even know if they're still here, so one sec. I'll put a little text on the screen. Just properties. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Okay. Sorry about that. Whew. Move some. Suddenly we heard the voice of the ultimate affluent protagonist running a ring throughout the hall.
I've made you wait.
Thank you for waiting. Teru was in the kitchen and it appears Fuyuhiko did not come.
I apologize.
I did inform him about the party, but
Jeez.
it's not like you need to apologize, Pekko. It's his fault for not coming. I explicitly stated that attendance was mandatory, but it's fine. If just one person is absent, that shouldn't pose a problem. You won't be able to do anything. What do you mean by that?
What?
More importantly,
Come on.
Hey, what is that? An intense expression spread across Byakuya's face as he looked at the table with various food dishes on it.
Not possible.
Dangerous. Man, they really did him so dirty with that sound effect as he stomped his way towards the table. Okay.
Hey, what are you doing?
You're hogging all the food! No fair!
No, I'm not.
I don't care what you say, you're totally pigging out.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
A skewer?
It's an iron skewer.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
Hello there.
Looks like everyone's here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the... Huh? What? Some messy eater ruined my arrangement. Who made this dish? That'd be me, but, are you a food critic?
What are you thinking?
What are you plotting, cooking with such dangerous items?
Oh, no.
Did it... Dangerous? That's churrasco. It's a South American meal where you stab meat on an iron skewer and cook it. Felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere. These iron skewers are a problem.
Why?
Iron skewers aren't allowed either. If that's how you're acting, then there might be more skewers than just these.
Let's go.
Hey, Hajime, come with me. I need your help. Why me?
Man.
It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. Byakuya's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him out of the dining hall.
Let's go.
Alright, this is the kitchen. We have to thoroughly inspect it to make sure there's no dangerous items. Oh, man.
Listen.
Let's get on with it. Then, search this place thoroughly. As he issued that order, Byakuya began searching the whole kitchen from one end to the other. Look, I found these. There are forks and knives on that shelf. Don't tell me. Those two?
Naturally.
These are definitely dangerous items. If you're just eating, chopsticks are enough. After he said that, Byakuya threw the forks and knives into the duralumin case, one after another. You're being very thorough about this. Here, my dog's bugging me. He wants something. Here. That enough to make you go away? Okay. I mean, we have knives set.
What?
Out of the question. Knives are far too dangerous. Hand them over to me. I'll safeguard them. Yes, I do have a dog. He's annoying. But he's a good boy. Let me see. I might have a picture saved on my computer. I'm not sure though. I don't. He's a boxer in a lab mix. He's black and he's got like the white boxer like milk stain, I guess, on his chest. Now's not the time to dwell on surveillance cameras. Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisines, seafood dishes too. There's even a huge piece of meat on the bone. That Teru, he sure got fired up. I don't even know if I'd be able to eat that much food.
I see.
It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer and the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Phew, I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items. Is this like the order of preparing? Yeah. This paper is...
I see.
I see. It appears to be an equipment list for the kitchen. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecue, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a pot and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it. Though the building is old, the kitchen is impressive. Compared to a normal restaurant, it's not too shabby.
Very strange.
But it is strange. One of the items on this list seems to be short by 1. Hey, is it necessary to go this far?
Don't make me repeat
I'm doing this
myself.
because it's necessary. If I'm to fulfill the promise I made not to let anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant. Really? Is that all?
What?
What do you mean? I'm just assuming, but I think something must have happened to you. After all, you decided to throw a party so suddenly, and I can't help but think there's a reason for that. I don't know. That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. I don't really like to talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll tell you a little bit. Cannot talk to the others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Byakuya has a past he can't talk about. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn, for a long time my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. But in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. If we're to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way, that past you mentioned.
That's enough.
Now's not the time. However, one day there will definitely be a time when I will be able to tell you about it. If nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully, I will have no choice but to talk. Sounded pretty deep. I sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now, because he hasn't told me the whole story. This guy might have a deep mystery hidden within him, deeper than I thought he'd have.
Such silly
Hey,
talk.
enough with the unnecessary banter. We'd better hurry and find the rest of those dangerous items. Yeah, got it. Even so, he sure works us hard. It's probably more in line with his actual personality, I bet.
Huh? Why?
The kitchen's a mess. What happened here?
Stop talking.
Don't raise your annoying voice. I've removed all the dangerous items.
Huh?
Ah, there are no knives or forks. Why? How come?
Don't make me repeat
I literally
myself.
just said that I removed all the dangerous items.
Kidding, right?
Don't tell me. You're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items?
No.
Well, most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plates, so it's not a problem, but still! Wah! Hajime! Stop it, get off me. Not into that sort of thing? Well, that's a little depressing. Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here. Hey, before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list and there seems to be 1 iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right? Okay, well, what about the guy that cleaned the building? Now we gotta think about him. It's been missing all along, we can't really do anything about it, right? You're right, there's no place to hide such a long skewer anyways. Very well, all I need to do is keep a watchful eye. Don't tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night long.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go back, the others should be waiting for us. You too, Teru, come to the dining hall for now. Okay. Jeez, he's such a pushy leader. I thought he said pussy for a second. I was like, god damn. They're finally back!
Hey!
Hey, let's eat already. I'm starving. It's still an issue we need to address first.
Lies!
An issue?
All right!
Why do I got to beat the... Who do I got to beat the crap out of? Just say the word. I'll do it for you.
That's enough.
That won't be necessary. The issue is where to safeguard this duralumin case that has all the confiscated dangerous items. Can't we just leave it here? I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but we should definitely up the security and keep it in the place, or in someplace safe. Someplace safe? Oh, there's a storage room at the back of this old
I
building.
see.
A storage room, huh? Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there.
Then...
And someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, yes?
Aww.
Who? I'll do it, of course. Hey, my lady. Are you sure? I guess if you insist. Just kidding.
Aww.
But it'll be lonely there by yourself.
I don't mind.
I'm not really that good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyways. If I wrote a song about this, the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room.
However,
Teru has gone to the trouble of cooking. Is it alright for me to bring some of it with me?
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
But
But if you're gonna go guard duty anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room. Well, because it's hard to see, it's full of cobwebs, and there's only one entrance and exit. I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. You stayed in there for a long time, I think it'd be bad for your health.
I see.
In that case, why don't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there too. Be a good idea to guard that as well. Yeah, the office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either.
Understood.
Understood, so I need to be on guard duty at the office. I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Taking with her the duralumin case and a plate piled with food, Peko left the dining hall.
I see.
Seeing Peko's back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got this super cool melancholy vibe.
Huh?
Shouldn't she have taken that other case with her too? This? No, this case is fine.
That's weird.
No fair, you're the only one who got to bring their own stuff.
Naturally.
When you're as special as me, you get special privileges. When you put it that way, it's hard to argue with you.
Listen,
This duralumin case stays with me at all times. I put the key to the other case in here as well. I'll take full responsibility for watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle this. More importantly, we're all done now, right? Let's start the party.
stop talking.
There's still more.
I'm gonna do it!
Ah, who do you want me to beat the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me! It has nothing to do with that. Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind. Huh, are you talking about
That's right.
Monokuma, of course? He's the one thing that could obviously disrupt this party.
I'll show you my serious
Alright,
side.
so you'll let me eat if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right? Well, everybody give a quick prayer for Akane, because she's not going to be with us for long.
Hold on.
Wait a sec, if you actually pick a fight with that thing, you're just going to end up perforated.
Move!
Are you telling me to wait till I starve to death?
Hey,
Starve to death? That's a little extreme. Our opponent is not someone we can just fight. Rather, it's better if we use our heads and think of a plan.
hey.
I'll do something about it.
What?
Do something. You. Hey now, what can a girl like you do? You're just gonna put yourself in danger. I won't. It's not like I'll personally do something. You won't? Do you intend to utilize Monami?
Yep.
Yeah, if I can talk to her into helping us, she might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. At least that's what I think. Probably a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated.
Oh!
Plus, Monami and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on. Well, it's a pretty one-sided rivalry.
Are you okay?
That is true. But will you really be okay, Chiaki? I still think it's dangerous.
It's gonna be fine.
I'll be fine. If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Well then, I'll be going now. I feel somewhat uneasy. It's not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off. It's all settled, right? Then can we... You're right, let's begin. Alright! Hey! My man.
Fine.
You better keep me entertained. Party started. Obviously something bad's gonna happen. I don't understand why we're even having a party in the first place. Whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having fun.
Hey, are we good? Can I finally eat?
You're already eating!
I can't stop. I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
Jesus.
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies. That is what I cook. The world's tastiest dishes.
That's rather scary.
You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Hey everyone, while we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
Feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was frustrating. Now it feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together. Friends who've developed a sense of unity. Yeah, until one of you kills another. Nekomaru, did something happen? The party's just started, but I must return to my cottage.
Come on.
Don't be foolish. I won't allow such selfish actions.
Don't stop me.
Oh, he's got his shit, probably. Don't stop me, Byakuya. There comes a time when a man knows he's gotta go. If I don't go now, it would shame me as a man.
Shit.
Shitting my pants would totally shame me as a man! My man. So he was talking about the toilet.
What?
You need to use the bathroom. There's one in this old building. Why do you need to go back to your cottage? I've been trying to use it many times, but the door won't open at all. What is this blasphemy? What now?
Impossible!
My hellhound earring has disappeared. Did it vanish into the subspace? calm down. You probably just dropped it somewhere.
Sure.
Oh shit! I'm gonna shit! My man!
Quiet.
Shut up! Don't you dare. Is it really alright if I eat all this?
What did you say?
Don't be an idiot. Make sure you leave some for me.
Come on.
Hey, Byakuya, everyone, come on. I'm gonna take a
Say
picture.
cheese.
Yep. Why can't you act a little more mature? Beep beep.
What?
What was that sound just now? Zap. Oh, the breaker. Monkey Giga. No, don't kill the sword lady. I like her. It's dark all of a sudden.
It's a blackout.
Blackout.
Hey, I can't see anything.
In that instant, as we stumbled around in the darkness, one fear swallowed us up like a flood. Or our fear.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
The sounds of screams and frantic footsteps rang through the dark dining hall. We're immediately swallowed up by another sound. A scream.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here?
Okay. Because the windows were entirely covered, the blackout surrounded us with complete darkness. Complete darkness, therefore no matter how long I wait, there's no way my eyes will adjust.
This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Within the darkness, we fervently waited to be released from our fear. We anxiously waited, and after a while, it finally. I hope Pekko's okay. Zap! Ah! At that moment, when the lights in the dining hall finally turned back on, a shocking scene unfolded before our eyes. That is, Mikan's appearance had been compromised. Hell yeah!
I'm sorry. I tripped again.
Outstanding. Fellow Coomers unite. Super Saiyan fusion.
Seriously? How do you trip and land like that?
Yay! An erotic pose! That's obviously a fan service moment.
True!
No! Please don't look at me!
I can't take this at all. Mahiru, it's time to snatch some shots.
There's no way I can do that. Please forgive me. Just forgive me already.
Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
Sure. I'm terribly sorry for all this trouble. I'm so sorry. From now on, just be more careful.
Huh?
Well, I'm glad the lights are back on here too.
Hey!
So you were the one who fixed the breaker, Kazoo? You were unusually useful this time.
Hey.
Well, now I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker.
Huh?
Then why are the lights back on? Who knows?
What?
Oh,
Are you
who knows
stupid?
me? You're so useless. Ah, it's not my fault, you know? There's no way I could have found my way to the office in the darkness.
Oh my.
What happened?
Sonia, did something happen? No, Byakuya is missing. Did he go somewhere? Byakuya? We immediately looked around the dining hall. Sure enough, Byakuya, who promised he would lead us in situations like this, was nowhere to be found.
Huh?
Well, why don't we go check out the fucking office, you dumb fucks? That's weird. He was here earlier, right? Did he run off somewhere during the blackout? In that pitch blackness?
Hey.
I'm a little worried. We should split up and go look for him. I'll look in the storage room, so can I ask you to check the entrance, Hajime? Or Hajime? I got it.
For now.
Then I guess I'll look in the office.
Then-
I shall go look around the hallway. I'll wait here since I'm kind of in the middle of eating anyways. I must. Bathroom.
Sure.
I must man up and check the bathroom. I don't understand this man up thing.
Jeez.
Mr. Ham Hands ran away just because there was an itty bitty blackout. Such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment. Even so, where did Byakuya go? I believe I have to check the entrance. I'm pretty sure Chiaki was there. Great, my fucking girl's not here. God damn it. Oh god. Jackie and Monomi were standing out front of the entrance. I guess they're watching out for Monokuma.
Huh?
Hajime, what about the party?
Oh,
It's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined in yet. Jackie, did you happen to see Byakuya pass by
Nope.
here? Nope, I didn't. What happened to Byakuya? There was a sudden blackout inside the building and Byakuya vanished. We thought he might have gone outside, but... Nope, nobody came out. Nobody came out? Does that mean he's inside still? If that's the case, we might have missed each other.
I think.
That's what I think. Great.
Hey,
Hajime, how'd it go? Well, when I talked to Chiaki, she said he didn't go outside.
that's...
It's weird, no one was inside the storage room either. He wasn't in the kitchen. No one was in the
It
office.
is strange.
Nobody was in the office.
That's weird.
What about Pekko? I thought she was supposed to be guarding.
Hey,
Well, actually, not even Pekko was there.
Huh?
Pekko's gone too. Maybe those who took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout session in the
Well
bathroom.
done.
Snort, snort. Truly, truly outrageous. Did something happen, Akane?
Smells.
Do any of you smell something?
Well,
When partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it's decomposed by bacteria releasing gas, which is mostly absorbed in the intestinal tract, but whatever cannot be absorbed is excreted from the anus. Poggers. Those are the mechanics of farting, but farting isn't something to be embarrassed
not
about.
like that.
I'm not talking about
Wait.
that. It smells like blood. As Akane's nose twitched like a beast, she suddenly pointed. Coming from over there. A table at the very back of the dining hall. Oh god, don't be Pekko, please. Smell of blood. What in the world is at the table? It's under there. Under the table. I dashed towards the table at the back, reached towards the tablecloth, and then I stopped. Is this nervousness or fear? Why am I nervous? It can't be. It obviously can't be. There's no way that's gonna happen. With a shot, I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it back in one go. Damn. Yeah, I kind of knew he wasn't gonna make it very long. It wouldn't make sense. For the rest of my life, I will never forget what I saw. What I saw the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami, already dead and beyond recognition. Why did he have night vision goggles on? Well, time to get to the first trial. Well, it could have been anybody in the dark. But Pekko being gone is kind of scary.
Why is Byakuya? No.
I stood there horrified as Shower's eye fucking clicked too quick as I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend.
Why?
What is this?
Hey!
It's impossible!
Are you kidding me?
Don't mess with me, this must be some kind of mistake! This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be some like jam or sauce. Because if not, then this...
What the hell?
Good gracious, things quickly took a turn for the worse. My, now this is interesting.
Thrills, chills, kills!
On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place. But murder?
Could it be?
Hold on, then does that mean... Of course.
That's right!
Byakuya was killed by one of you.
Of course!
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly. He was obviously murdered. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this? If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island. Lies. It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body, which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What is this?
Pekko, my girl.
Could it be?
Is that really Byakuya?
why?
Why? Why did this happen? Why Byakuya?
Phew!
I see. It appears that Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna
So in
do?
the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way? True!
A body has been... Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Okay. last trial?
Hey,
I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the Blackened. You're telling us to figure out who the killer is.
Correct.
That's right. From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the Blackened culprit.
That's impossible.
It can't be. Is someone actually killed? There's no way. If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
That's...
I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya? There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No, no, no.
You're actually thinking that way. It means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on, come on. Let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the Blackened. And it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone.
Hey!
Hey, what are you saying?
You can't!
Everyone, please, you can't. You should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there's only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's...
Name.
Huh?
You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's...
Grave.
Hey!
Your grandpa's dead. What happened to him?
On my grandfather's...
Plane.
Emergency!
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash?
This is kind of...
I don't even know where to begin. At this rate...
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
Ah! It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack!
like... Did you see that? The stunning display of power. Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
Fine, fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave this whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. In the spirit of lovey... Oh my god. Bring that back. I didn't mean to skip that. In the spirit of lovey doubt and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating. Yahoo, I wish you the best of luck. And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving us with... leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair. What does this mean? I don't understand this at all. A search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? You can't doubt each other, because you're all friends.
Understand?
Mr. Hamhands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed.
Please wait.
That being said, I can't abide by this. Now that I've finally made friends, there's no way I can doubt them.
So...
Seriously, did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive. Then we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you!
No, friends doubting friends is a major no-no.
Shut up!
Shut up! Just go away already, you useless piece of trash!
Ooh,
Threats are scary. Do we really have to do it?
but...
No, I don't want to do something like that.
No!
I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary.
However,
It is just as Hiyoko said. Who's Hiyoko? Am I retarded? We're gonna get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. No way I can believe it. No way. But for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I'll do my best to prove there is no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves,
There's no
but
mistake.
that which is trying to crush us, this despair. This hopeless reality, that's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm gonna survive this, then I have to fight it. Before you start, can I say something?
Well?
In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's gonna guard the crime scene. What should we do?
I know!
Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroyed the evidence?
Pointing!
Look over there, the big bulky brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. What the heck? What happened?
Man.
He has a sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey,
I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, but it's not like I have the brains, and it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? Mihiru.
yeah. I'll do my best.
I'll do my very best to not get in your way.
Yes.
I have my medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy. Please. You're gonna stay as well. Is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing? Now, I have no idea. Pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on the beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who could do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do it. So let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya. But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel. But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
I won't believe it. Byakuya got killed. I don't believe that at all.
Ah.
Fine, I'm in.
You are right.
If we are to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope? Even so, I still gotta do it. Okay. You thought it was time for the investigation, but...
It's the Monokuma
Oh, yeah.
file! Hey, hey!
Just as I thought, you amateurs need this, right? What the hell is a Monokuma
I
file?
don't like this.
Explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones.
Why,
Well, it's not like
you?
I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Allow me to
Let's see.
explain.
The Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
What?
I brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy.
Shing!
I'm so nice, I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
Hey, hey!
Nice! You say you're just a selfish meanie!
What's this?
My. Monami, the meaningless mascot. You're still here?
You stupid brother!
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre!
Damn it!
Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Ouchie, don't pull my ears, they're gonna come off. They're finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Anyways, I guess I should look over it. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and the abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries and no chemicals such as poison were detected. Okay. So Byakuya is really dead. Damn it, you promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being one? And now I'll never know what you were gonna say to me. I mean, I already know about your past, you know? Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn, for a long time my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. In the end, what did it even mean? Could it be... Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys? It can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right? A traitor? No way, just because he said a lot of serious things, it doesn't mean he was a traitor. What am I thinking? He's not the fucking traitor, dude. And we need to carefully examine everything. I need to do it. If we're gonna survive this, I need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Under this very table, Byakuya was. First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been used. It would have been used during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked under the table. Immediately I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. And during the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. He tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Well, first we got a blood stain right here. This looks like duct tape. Something stuck to the back of the table. Duct tape. There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? What is this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table? It's night vision, dumbass.
Hey,
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Then what are they?
perhaps?
They're probably night vision goggles. I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Ugh. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. All the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that duralumin case. Is it possible they stole the knife from the case? Or they hid it somewhere hard to find? Also, there's one more thing about the knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to it. In the dim light beneath the table, it glows. Yeah. Okay. Body's collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was... According to Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and the abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Okay. No, I don't want his body, bro. I want the blood stain. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. It's a lot of blood. There's blood spattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered with blood. The blood might have been splattered all over the place when he got stabbed, but there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Okay. Yep, despite the fact it's just me, I'm working pretty hard. It's just a little. Yeah. Let's talk to everybody now.
Yo.
Oh, Hellhound's earring, answer my call.
Impossible!
This effort is futile as well. Are you still looking for the earring you dropped?
You!
There's not a mere earring, it is the Hellhound earring.
Fine.
Long ago in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate the event.
Shiver!
The Hellhound earring. So that I may never forget that night I battled the fearsome Pomeranian. I wear this earring at all times. Was that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
See it.
Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up.
What?
Give up? What? The world? I meant give up the earring.
You!
Fool! Have you not yet realized? The world would come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
Flinch,
But
you
even
will
with all those
die.
layers, you will still not survive the winter. Why am I being scalded?
Fine.
Shh! It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. If you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. Okay. Gaps in the floorboard. Well, we got a case that's opened here. This metal case Byakuya had with him, I believe he said it was made out of duralumin. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things in this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just the case. It's empty inside. Night vision goggles. Small key. Must be the key to the other duralumin case. The other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were in it. If the key to that duralumin case is right here, it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from the case, which means the weapons inside the duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I don't get it. Why did Byakuya have the duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all of this security equipment? Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? Can't be right. It's too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand, and because of that he went through all this trouble to be extra careful? Okay. Talk to people.
Hey,
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, he was. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during it? Well, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. Seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving this mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Are you talking about her? Oh yeah, Monomi, because she has really good hearing, right? Hiro, are you alright? I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expect me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant something awful happens. Of course I'm not fine. And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, he might still be alive. This whole thing never would have happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Jeez.
Ugh, jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said, alright? Yeah, I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everybody. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to.
Hey.
Photos. The ones I took before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byakuya, everyone, come on, I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese. Yep. Oh yeah, the pictures. Want to see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. Okay. Okay. What? Huh? Something wrong? I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under the table with the lamp on top of it, the one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, he was standing along the wall, farthest away from that table. You're right, that is pretty far. There's something... Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Can you approximate everyone's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. Would it actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it, then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do. Alright, now that it's decided, you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
You gotta find out how Byakuya died. I know, but... Good she's fired up, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. Okay. Miss Nurse. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has the medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down? You're right. I needed to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. It's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier. I am terribly sorry about that, for showing you something so unsightly. Yeah, you made me remember it again. I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. It's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory. Even if you asked me, I wouldn't be able to forget it. Sorry. I can't stand it. I don't want to be perving out, but I'm trying to see if there's anything in this picture that would be like... I don't get it. Like, the one thing that's so confusing is the fucking sausage links here, or whatever it's supposed to be. It's around her one leg. Also, looks like her hands are almost tied in it. I don't know. It does look kinky. I gotta get rid of that picture. Such a huge table. There's nothing much out of the ordinary. Oh, hey, man. I'm just being thorough. A lot of fancy-looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much. Can't imagine it's related to the incident. Well, you never know, bro. There's a lot of... Yeah. Make sure there's nothing over here. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Still other things I must investigate. Remote-controlled air conditioner. Could it be... Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little more grown-up? What was that sound just now? This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room, and the air conditioner's remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. Pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. That means the mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from the air conditioner. Okay. Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with this investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone else has to say? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is the killer. Can't be helped, everyone's on edge right now. Why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. What? That's kind of weird. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak, isn't that right? We're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat. I'm glad. You'll be a great help. Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
For now, we should search the inside of the old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall, I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout the whole building. Holy fuck, don't scare me like that.
I see.
The great man once said investigation should be done on foot. That's why I'm also using my feet. I'm walking around for no reason.
Hey.
Hey Hajime, I just realized something. Could she by any chance know what happened during the blackout? I was thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
How'd you know? She did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Now, not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. Your hearing is good. Maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout. When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but would you have been able to make out who's who? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. I'll hardly eat it for breakfast.
I see.
You mean it'll be easy as pie, except yeah, whatever. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with the gravy is wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or okay, whatever. I don't care. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard? Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was, I think it was a girl, if I remember. It was Mahiru.
It's a blackout.
Yep. Next was Kazoo. And the next was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
What a nice remark I made. To the point and has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
Okay.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn
Okay.
the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec.
Hmm.
I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alright, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, praise me. Give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Don't get any closer. Hey Nagito, say something to her. Did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. Is this?
Hey.
Why did they say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? This is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. It's not like I really care. Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? And then praise me. Let me bite you. Ouch, why are you really biting me? Okay. There's something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange.
It appears that only the wall... That only that wall is a different color material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Oh, maybe that's where they came through. You never seen one before? The door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away.
Wow.
I see, it's like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. It's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors.
I am ashamed.
I'm culturally ignorant. I'm ashamed of myself. Okay, so this was probably their way in and their way out. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru? That blackout totally startled me. At first I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too, and then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you just use the kitchen stove as a light?
No.
That's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see. Then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Okay. Yep. It's amazing the meat is so big, even I was
Yeah.
shocked.
Guess
Pretty-
that's about it.
Pretty sus. The dish fit for... Yeah. I asked Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. A little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching. I wouldn't want to get punched by those. Seriously, Nekomaru is so wild. He's totally right at home in this country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Ayama and Izabu, so wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot.
Man,
Guess the meat has gone to waste since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Pekka, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them. Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive them. Yeah, he's so scary when he's mad, bro. He's literally a foot fucking tall. You could knee him in the head. Can't leave just yet. Okay, dude. Confiscate all dangerous items. Talk about the missing skewer. The knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. Yes, we already knew that. It appears to have been brought from outside. How'd the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
that's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing pat-downs. That's the case. They probably brought the knife in advance and hid it. Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay.
You're
Keep
right.
going. Yup. Okay, let's get in here. Storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for long. This wasn't here before, this sheet. Huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps-
Is this a tablecloth? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a blood stain?
Huh?
Here, take a closer
What?
look. It's too dark, I can't really see it clearly. There's no mistaking, this clearly is a blood stain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to his murder.
Well,
The tablecloth has a blood stain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a blood stain. Okay. Stacks of clean tablecloths. They haven't been used. I guess there's nothing strange. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one. I guess we should leave them
Yep.
alone. Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on. But why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on.
yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off, but doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Well, it's probably used to overload the breaker, right?
Hajime.
Someone had it planned. How much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're wasting your time. Okay. I don't know if we can even go in here. Clatter, clatter. It's locked. Someone appears to be on the inside. Since the unisex bathroom, I don't know who's in there.
Hey!
Someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out, but there's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now, check on it later. Our man just taking a huge, just monstrous level poop. Okay, well, into the office. Hopefully Pekko's in here. She wasn't in here earlier. Duralamin case.
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. It might be related to the blackout. It's better if we check the circuit breaker first. The blackout probably happened because of it.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. It's pretty high up. Even if you used the step ladder, you wouldn't reach it. I totally agree. It's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. There'd be no way you'd be able to reach it, which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout, but who?
Ta-da!
I did it!
Whoa!
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the breaker.
by the way,
I'm not the one who tripped it. The killer did that. The head's as small as you reset it. Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night. I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar!
it's
I'm serious. Want to see? Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh, really? Such a shame.
so
Still, don't you think
cool.
Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker. In that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach it. They didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway.
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait.
Supposed? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right, you weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker in the Duralaman case with the weapons in it? Where'd you run off on your own? Well, that is... Ugh. Suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me, what was that?
Hey.
Peko, it appears the bathroom inside the old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. It seems like it will be a tough path. With a cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is.
Huh?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something?
That's right.
If she ran away, she's obviously the killer, I'm almost positive. Or maybe she has, like, food poisoning or something? Like, I don't know. The Duralaman case should contain all the dangerous items he collected.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside to be safe. It's
Yep.
locked. He had the key to the Duralaman case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Is it okay to take it
Now,
without
now.
permission? Forbidden to tamper with a crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside the case, so I should open it.
See?
Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed in. It's not possible that the killer took anything from here, because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. You're right about that. But so were the night goggles, and they were out too, so...
Maybe...
Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that? Well, she wandered off somewhere even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well-
I shouldn't say this too loudly or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Peko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya. She'd have to cover so much ground in that
Hey.
time. Don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? It's not like you look any better. Huh. Well, the one thing I'll say is, they, at least, unless I'm being a dum-dum, they don't make it as obvious as the other ones. I feel like the other ones, there's a lot more to go by, but we'll see. This remote control is for the office's air conditioner. 11:30. Coincidence.
Now then.
Now, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think? Should get going. Oh.
Yep.
Okay, it looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the
Hey.
building. We check out Byakuya's cottage.
Yep.
Might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check, but I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. I don't mind going together, but aren't you worried about the possibility I might be that
Hey.
danger? I mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I couldn't imagine it. It's like instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in them. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live,
I
you know?
see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You're definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
All right.
Alright, let's get going. To his cottage. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. Yeah, nothing like the fucking numbers that spell Leon. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. They're going into the crawl space.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible?
This guy is so over the top.
How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
Carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps in the floorboards, and it's possible the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor. But I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor.
but...
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside either. Do you think there's a possibility there's a hidden hole?
Well...
It's not possible. At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside, so that's a relief. Because if you could get from under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The person who didn't come to the party and doesn't have an alibi.
So...
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
Well?
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. He did.
Huh?
What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Oh hey, what are you doing here? All alone at a place like this?
Yep.
Standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Huh, how diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no, not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid, they make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you're here? Of course not, I was just going for a damn walk. What, do I have to report to you every time I want to take a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
It's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. Okay. Then he left. Why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different. That's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before?
I see.
Even though we don't know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
glad.
It's a relief. Keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to his cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
not unleashed
I will
even
most
half
assuredly
of my
reclaim the
power
Hellhound
yet.
earring with my own hands. Okay. Might as well talk to you.
Huh?
What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? It's not happening. Didn't you hear the Monokuma announcement? Of course it did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? You think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party. Yeah, so he just said Byakuya has been killed, but as far as I know, the body announcement doesn't say who's been found dead, so... A little bit questionable on that one there, champ. Whatever, just tell me what you were doing with everyone else at the party. Checking my alibi, huh? Well, I don't have one. I was chilling in my cottage by myself. The whole time. Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Shh, nosy bitch.
Jeez.
Sure, I went for a walk, and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. Alright, I got it. Dumbass. So he lied to me. Byakuya's cottage. Which one is it? None of those. It would be this one. It's locked.
Hey.
Guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey,
Hey Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. It would be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage.
well...
It's for the class trial. It's something we need. For the class trial?
This is
It's for the class trial. There's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose!
Black.
I'll
See,
leave
I've
the
unlocked the
rest to
door.
you.
Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell?
Jeez.
Probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
I guess you're right. Indeed, a wise choice. An envelope. It's a letter someone sent to Byakuya.
That's weird.
There's no sender. It looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
Should check what's inside. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
This is...
Is this a crime warning? It says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe that's why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. The first kill will happen tonight because someone made this threat to him. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone, so he believed this crazy letter. He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario. Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility, just to keep his promises? Then why did he keep it a secret? He had just told us.
Nope.
Probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely began to doubt each other. And at that point, there would be no turning back. But he tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone.
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, it could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with his death at all. He suddenly became really quiet. I see, he doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer, but still, we've come all this way here and it's the only thing I can think of. Completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it. They planned to manipulate him and killed him right before our eyes in the old building. Who the hell would do that? Well, originally, I believe the guy that is standing in front of us was the one that suggested we use the old building. Probably not much time until the trial starts. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiro for a favor earlier, right? I wanted her to find out where everyone was standing before the blackout. It's probably finished. You're coming with me, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, that's all you. I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results for autopsy should be ready too. I'll see you later. Okay. Yep. Nothing but it catches my eye. I'm just trying to see if there's a figurine hidden somewhere. Shower room is beyond here. It's well organized, there's nothing suspicious about it. Oh, look, it's Minomi. Let's talk to her. Too cruel. This is too cruel. I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Do you have a sec? I want to ask you. I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by plates? I covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation. So that's why we covered it up. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. That's how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel. Because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. Okay. I still think that there might be an entrance under into the crawl space from the washroom, considering it's literally consistently been locked. What the hell was that loud voice? My man, he took a big old poo-poo. Bathroom seems to be open. I don't really need to go. There's no need for me to go in.
Huh?
I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nikomaro Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone, not even my past self. It sounded cool, but what are you talking about?
Shit!
What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that after the party started. Yep.
Jeez.
However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to get into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after.
So what I mean
And the bathroom was
is...
finally unoccupied after the body was found. Wow, how fucking surprising. About how long it lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it in case. It's almost like you should probably investigate the fucking bathroom, you dickhead. Like, why would you ever not investigate it? Why are you in here now? Just as I thought, it seems there's no way to get under the floor from the inside of this building. Maybe.
Hey!
You're here. Where the hell do you wander off to? I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's okay. You find anything? Sort of. You don't sound too sure. Well, I'll take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, the diagram was the result. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I made this oh, why am I on auto? I made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Okay. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from the table. It's impossible, there's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. What's this line extending from the table from where Byakuya was killed? It's a desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. Power cord for the desk lamp. Where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey.
You find something? It's not clear to me yet, but I guess you're right. I don't really understand myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. It wasn't a waste.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important one. Well, I mean, that also is where the storage room is, and I believe where the irons are plugged in, so... if you'd like me to tell you a little bit about what I want to say. You find anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy, and I discovered there were several puncture wounds in his chest and abdominal region, deep wounds, enough to reach his lungs and organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over. So it was the missing skewer. Are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you had to say. I'm sorry. Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? That's pretty thin. As an ice pick, or an owl... An owl. I thought he was, like, cutting himself off.
Alrighty,
Let's get the show on the road.
It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place.
I actually wanted to know where the meeting place would be.
At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock.
Well, I don't know who it was, but I'll wait till we get to the thing, because I want to look over the points.
Please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
I don't know who it is. I'll say that. I couldn't peg who it would be. I have a few ideas, but I think I have the general way that the murder happened, but I'm assuming I'll figure it out later. We'll see. Oh, sorry. Do. Close together, yeah. Don't really know what over there means, but we'll see. Also, quickly. Okay. Monokuma Rock. I don't know where this would be, unless it's this right here. Yeah, it is, okay. So I ran the whole total wrong direction. I should just run to the right next time. Okay. Looks like Mount Rushmore.
Are you kidding me?
Heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How'd they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might not be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. I can't believe he's dead. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
They probably ran away.
No way!
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know? I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go. Hey, now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. But again, as far as I know, the announcement never said that they found it's. As far as I know, it says a body's been discovered, not, hey, this X person has been found dead. So a little bit suspicious.
Do you understand?
We're doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened?
I am right here.
Now
Remember
then,
this well. A
let
main
us
character arrives when he
begin.
intends to. Huh?
Hey,
Seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
A main character. Okay.
Wait!
Please wait a second.
What's this?
My, Monomi, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic
Want to taste how
mascot.
powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special
Oh well, I'm a
breeding
big brother who
service.
dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later.
Yep.
huh?
I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it?
Be happy!
Okay. In his teeth. Something's shaking. Everyone, please get down. Can, like, stairs roll out? Oh my god, an escalator. Something came out. Could it be... Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Maga Z is trembling with fear. Yeah, whatever, dog. Yep.
Hey,
Seriously,
hey!
forgive me already. Why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyways. It's, like, not even remotely.
No way,
There's no way. There's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid!
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far, we have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right, there's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. Is that everyone's decision? I'll just follow you guys. If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Yep. I won't think anymore. Yep. When all of us entered Monokuma Rock. Yep. Is it gonna descend or launch? Okay, I was about to say, like, fuck, I don't know what it's gonna do.
Huh?
This is an elevator. I see, this entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
He's gone this far and made something like this. I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound in my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. Awkward silence. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator's door slowly opened. Ooh, this looks more like a courtroom this time.
Welcome!
Class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you...
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like
Don't
this?
fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Yep. Yep. Big stretch. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Thank God this guy doesn't have a fucking shitty little line that he says. Okay. Skills, I don't think I have any. Okay, so let's go over our stuff here. There's actually a decent amount of clues. So, the time of death is at the same time at the blackout. Pretty simple. 10 times. Yep, aside from that, the body has no other injuries, no chemicals or anything. The body under the table is face down, as if he was reaching for something. Okay. Bloodstained knife found under the table where the body was discovered. A glowing paint-like substance was on both this and the duct tape, which is a little bit confusing. No signs that he was dragged, which means that he was probably under there when he died. He wasn't, like, put there afterwards. Obviously, there's gaps in the floorboards. This is the timer that would have coincided with the blackout. Both the office and that. Night vision goggles. It would look like those belong to Byakuya because of the plastic carrying case that we found. Embarrassing pose. By times, she ended up in a compromising pose. I mean, I guess that'll have something to do with it, but I don't really see how. Yep, a hard plastic case. The key to the other duralumin case was in there. Obviously just meaning that it was none of the weapons that we found. During the blackout, Ibuki was able to discern all the people that were making noise. Don't step on my feet, which means that somebody was maybe moving. What's going on? This is... Ow. And Nagito and Hiyoko were both closer to that back table. Turn the damn lights on. Yeah. It wasn't just the kitchen. The irons in the storage room, they were all turned on. Likely to overload the breaker. Storage room tablecloth. Bloodstained tablecloth found randomly stuffed inside the laundry hamper. That's a bit confusing. Because the tablecloth was still on the table, so I don't... The gas stove in the kitchen powered by electricity. He couldn't use it during the blackout. Okay. Akane and Pekka were the only ones who ate them. Fire breaks out. The fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. Okay. The equipment list. Yep. They were all confiscated. The one thing that Byakuya said when we went over this was that there was a skewer that was missing. Obviously a skewer is basically a really extended ice pick, or what they were kind of leading towards, so that's very likely our murder weapon. He came to the old building and walked away. There was a murder threat, which is probably why Byakuya got everybody together. This guy went right to the office and didn't see Pekka. This is basically just the same thing, telling us that the knife wasn't what killed him. And this is the biggest thing, that likely they couldn't find access to the crawl space from outside. From all the buildings that we were in on the inside, we couldn't find anything. The bathroom was locked and it was the only room that we didn't look in. There's a decent chance that whoever the person that was in the bathroom was also the person that had the skewer, which was also the person that entered into the crawl space. Perhaps there's an entrance. Why it would be in the bathroom of all places, I don't fucking know, but perhaps that's where it was and that's how they got in. So I don't really know. I just know that he was killed with a skewer. And we'll see how this plays out. Let me give presents to my fucking pet. Sure, here you go. One second here, we gotta help this guy. Whatever, he can wait for now. Okay. Let's go. Sure.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation. During the class trial, if you vote correctly, I'll punish everyone.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the Blackened is lurking among you.
Okay.
Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin!
You're telling us to begin, but What are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you
Okay.
even listening to the rules?
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
That's another. I also think this guy had definitely more of a role than he's letting on. Also, he very clearly, if he did do it, trying to divert everyone.
Yeah. What you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
Yep.
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
Okay. Yep, no matter what. My ear-tainting rudeness. Engage a number of non-stop debates. Yep. To reveal any lies or mistakes. You have to use your truth bullets. Yep. Only the relevant ones will be loaded in the cylinder. Use the mouse. Yep. Yep. Wait, what? Okay.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong! This guy's way cooler than the last dude.
No, that's wrong.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
Also, the bullets travel so much faster in this game.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Indeed. Indeedy do.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
And that was?
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and
I hope you
unpopular.
did it so you fucking
Your life
die.
is meaningless.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
Uh-huh.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
Indeed.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
What?
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
1 second. One second. Uno momento, sorry. I have someone messaging me right now, it's kind of important. Okay, should be fine.
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
I don't really know what they're asking here. What was Byakuya doing? He was keeping the peace. I guess I'll use the murder thing.
Crap!
What?
Crap!
What? I don't fucking know why he dove under the table. Like, I have no fucking clue.
Crap!
There's a reason why he dove under it. It's connected to what he was doing during the party. Well, he was keeping watch, yeah. No shit. Is this it? Because she heard what people were doing? Like, I'm having a fucking brain damage attack right now. He was doing during the party. Well, like the night vision. Like, what do you mean?
Crap!
I'm gonna fucking go through the whole list here. There's not really anything that sounds like it makes a good fucking argument. A reason why he dove under the table. I don't fucking know why he would dive under the table. Okay, this is getting fucking stupid. What do you mean? What he was doing during the party? He was like keeping the peace. Like what? I really don't know what it is. Did I already do this? I'm pretty sure I already did this. I'm fucking retarded. Holy fuck, how do I'm gonna know this as soon as I put it in, too. What? I have no clue. I actually have no clue what the answer is. If what he was doing during the party. What do you fucking mean? It says as if he was reaching for something, like... I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like I've clicked everything. What the fuck is it? Reaching for something. For what? I gotta be stupid. Like, what the fuck do you mean? I've clicked on almost everything in here. Like...
I can prove it with this.
That the fucking knife? Like...
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
I already know the knife's not the fucking murder weapon.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Except it's not.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous
Whatever,
items,
man. That seems totally
so
out of
he
left field.
Deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial.
Okay. Yeah. Oh my lord.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout. That sounds correct.
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong!
Okay.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
If he was using those night vision goggles...
Peko, please don't be the bad one.
Table, he could have seen what was happening.
So... are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Who the fuck else would have? The case was in his case that he was carrying.
That seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Whoa! What the fuck? Get out of here, bitch!
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
The other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Yeah, I was. A rebuttal showdown. Counter the other person's claim. Draw out their weak spot and argue against them. With the WASD keys, okay. Vertical, sideways, or diagonally. Oh my god, fuck off whoever's messaging me. Oh my lord. Okay. Good lord. What a word salad they just threw at me. Sure, like I see the blades, sure. It's just like a meme that the knife is the do I gotta pick one?
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Wait, what?
Damn it!
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it. If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Okay.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I have no fucking clue what is happening right now.
Damn it!
If you just use common, the killer
Shut
obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I have to pay attention to the last thing.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I have no clue what is happening right now, dude. Oh my god, this is they do such a fucking bad job in both games of explaining what the mechanics are. Oh my god. I know you have to slash. What the fuck are these weapons?
If you just use common sense. The
Yes.
killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
Yes, totally.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even, in reality. So those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, okay, I see.
Crap!
Okay, so I
Because
gotta
if
keep
they used
using
night vision
Duralumin.
goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even, in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Okay, fuck. Starting to make sense,
No,
slowly.
Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Because he had the case.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with
It's
him during the
Duralumin?
party,
I was calling it Duralumin. Yikes.
he found
Canadian
a smaller
accent,
case
by the
for
way.
storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Yeah, Buki doesn't know how to talk in first person
Plus,
either.
Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I
Yeah, we
see.
should be able to knife her, but I
When
like
you
her. I
put
don't
it
want
like
to kill her.
that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Good lord.
Ew! You totally mean that in a perverted way.
The knife was brought in the Duralumin. I'm gonna keep calling it that too. Along with the night vision goggles too. It's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. Duct tape.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh my god, dude. I'm so happy you finally figured it out.
So that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
True?
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
I don't know, Pekka.
Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that
True.
you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
Well, you can't just say he's a perv. It's a body check.
He
Come on.
probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
Oh my god, I hope they fucking execute this guy.
You think so,
So
too,
annoying.
right, Hajime?
We need to narrow down the number of characters quick, okay? We gotta fucking... Whew. Gotta use that blade instead of fucking cutting through arguments. Gotta cut through some of these dumb fucks.
I can prove it with this!
Hmm.
Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
I can't read.
Hey, the hell is this?
What the fuck does it look like? My god!
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
Wow.
So, who's the someone?
Isn't that really the fucking question?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Oh my god, I hope this fucking bitch did it, just so she goes
Was
away.
it me?
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies.
True, Monokuma's the boy, he wouldn't
Those
lie.
are still lies.
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other.
Yeah, we need to, We need to pull out the eugenics blade and get rid of these retards. Oh, I mean, sorry about that.
In doing so,
Never mind. I don't support
he tried
eugenics.
to put the
It was a
writer
meme.
of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk.
No, that's wrong.
His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
Why?
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Like, I hate that.
Well, obviously, the killer.
It might not even have been the killer. The killer. I can't click. Is it really one of us? Who is it among us? Who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
This guy gives me strong Taka vibes, just like Taka went down the philosophy class route, and this guy went down the astrology route.
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Oh my god, you simp, shut up.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles,
Oh.
how did the killer manage
I
to navigate
thought
in
she
the
was gonna
dark?
say, how did he get it around his fat fucking head? I mean,
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles.
because again, they were in the
But if the
floorboards.
murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
I see!
It was glowing paint, and he laid under
What
the
if glowing
thing.
paint was the mark. With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table
It's not the murder weapon.
and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance? But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
Whoa! Great
They had
revelation!
to have already known. That's why they used the glowing
I know,
paint
dude.
as a
I don't get
mark.
it. These people I just met a few hours. Well, I guess technically for them it's been a few days ago. That I know nothing about. And we all have amnesia. I would trust any of them with my life. None of them could have done it.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
No, it's not Pekko. I don't
Which
think it was.
means it was you! Pekko Pekkoyama!
Pekko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers?
True.
I'm not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Pekko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit
They already
breaker
said
in the
nobody
office.
hit the circuit breaker, you dumb fucks. Did none of these guys pay attention during the investigation? They blew the breaker. Why do you think everything was plugged into the one outlet?
I don't care about a technicality like that. Pekko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
Oh, man. And if she tripped the breaker in the fucking office, dumb fucks, how the fuck would she get there all the way and back? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up till now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. Okay. When your truth bullets merge with their weaknesses, it will become a logically sound agreement. You must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Okay.
Since Pekko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Did I really?
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it?
Because I was not in the... Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
Okay. She was taking a big shit.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
Fuck, he found out, guys. Wrap it up.
Yeah, it's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party
Actually, this
started.
doesn't help, Peko, because my theory was that
And it
whoever's in the bathroom
finally
did it.
freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be... true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
And a big one at that. I mean, hulking. Massive.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
This guy is like the most fucking... I don't know.
Weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
But don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Oh, no, actually, it smelled pretty good. You don't have to worry about anything.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
That was my assumption at
As
first.
soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark?
Oh my god.
Did you get excited?
This fucking Coomer.
Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
Gundam has extremely powerful gay energy.
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
It could be possible.
Laxatives?
Because she took a plate by
If
herself.
so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
Make your argument. Party dishes. That's what it is.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that.
Huh.
Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Did you
Maybe it's
eat
not.
anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it...
He brought food to the off just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, that's wrong!
Because the other girl ate it too.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
What if she just has a fucking iron stomach and just didn't have to shit?
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
Okay.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Squad W! Calm down, buddy.
Cease this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank.
Whoa!
You don't have to tell us.
Watch it, you stupid fucking bitch.
Trashy skank?
I believe it is irons in the storage room.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Shut the fuck up.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
The fuck? That's what it was, though. Oh, sorry, not the breaker. They blew it, not messed with it.
Who tripped the breaker? If you can't answer that, did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote...
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
What do you mean? This is the answer. It's the irons.
The breaker. If you can't answer that, did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote...
They probably... It does not have to be. They may have tampered with the power supply. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Thank you. Sorry, I should wait.
I agree with that.
I agree. I consent. Consent is key.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the
They
irons were
really
still
pull
on,
that much
right?
power?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Stupid fuck! I mean, what?
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
I got a shit!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Sure.
If the irons in the storage room, then for the killer to turn the irons off, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the... If the irons caused the blackout...
Allow me to cut through those
Allow me to
words.
tell you to shut the fuck up!
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too!
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
True.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right?
such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
Poor Usami, man. They did her dirty.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible.
She has a fucking sword on her back, bro.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
Shut up.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys. There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
He's talking really funky.
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer.
But there is.
But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
Yeah.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too.
I actually kind of wonder what would happen in the last game if everybody refused to play.
I want to go home and eat candy.
The only thing... Oh my god, I actually hate this bitch.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
This makes me just feel like Nagito did it.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think.
Did you say something?
Guys, we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
Actually, now the more I think about it, it has to be him.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
He was the last one to get the straw, or the whatever chopsticks, whatever they were drawing. He cleaned the room by himself. He would have had enough time to set up everything. To set the timers, to do all that extra shit, to paint, to tape it. An excuse for why he wouldn't have touched the storage room.
First of all,
Let's see.
Let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
The knife isn't the fucking murder weapon. It's
Didn't
the missing
we already cover
skewer.
that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Again, they
Let's
were
try
under.
examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
And look who's closest to it. It's either Hiyoko or Nagita.
Crap! Crap!
Oh,
Here!
the lamp, sorry.
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's
No, it
way
was
the
plugged into
killer
the
could have
wall. It was the
used
only thing on that
desk
table.
lamp.
I can prove it with this! They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table. They
Okay.
used the glowing paint to find the knife.
And
But again, I thought we were under the assumption that the knife was not the murder weapon from the girl's autopsy.
Ooh. You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
True.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
Just.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Exactly. Huh.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if
Just
you're
a
the killer
coincidence.
or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
No, it's a coincidence.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
Indeed.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
Dude, he's gonna say the N-word. We gotta be careful.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their
Combat.
friend's death! Ah, how wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those are eyes. Yep.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
Okay.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
Man, they really made him look ripped here, but he looks kind of funky.
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But
a little bit.
I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with the twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a
But
very
this still doesn't line up with the murder
mystery.
weapon. The knife was not the murder weapon.
Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Wowie.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
Not false.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Wow. He's a doomer.
Like the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think, somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Okay.
Are you making fun of us?
Are you making fun of us, brother?
By threatening Byakuya,
Hey, Kona.
Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Yep.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Yeah. Didn't even have time to clean the storage room. In that case, why don't you guard?
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions. It was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
He didn't kill him.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to read
Oh,
the
never mind.
drawing for cleaning duty.
He might have
you
killed
know?
him, but I think somebody killed him through the floorboards.
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
I mean, it seems pretty easy that he just didn't put the one with the red tip on it in the actual draw pool so that he would just show it at the end. Nagito's talent? I believe his talent is...
I see!
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
Yeah, he is pretty crazy.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Someone called the ultimate lucky student. You don't seem very lucky. True.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Okay.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, oh, it's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
Yeah, BRB, you gotta go practice being more lucky.
That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Again, he probably didn't kill her.
Huh?
Or him.
The fuck?
How should I put this?
Oh! Raygasm!
Is Nagito really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Oh my god, I hate this stupid little lolly cunt. Holy fuck, can somebody just throw her in the ocean?
I'm sorry.
For now,
Good lord, I hate her.
might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable.
True. I like this guy. Powerful gay energy.
However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Once I gotta go unlock the door. Oh. Yep. Okay. Okay. Wait, did my controller get activated? Why did it say start button? Autopsy report. 100% this is what it is.
I think it's strange that
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
you know,
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he...
No,
that's wrong!
No! No!
That knife might not be the murder
No,
weapon.
Smile.
That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
but based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Wow, I think I said this about an hour ago.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Damn! Don't talk to her like that, okay? There's only 2 girls I'll simp for in this game. It's the medic and the sword lady, okay?
Not a whorehouse!
The comet.
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying?
Fuyuhiko is fucking
No one else
5'0"
can be
and
the
weighs
killer.
92
It has
pounds.
to be you.
The only pimp hand he gets is from the fucking ride operators whenever he goes to a theme park. Cause that bitch ain't getting on shit.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
I'm sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
You piss me off even when your back's not against the wall. You piss me off whenever you talk.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Wow.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
I'm not it, you're it. This has to have something to do with it, right? Shut up. Oh. Sorry,
I can
Ibuki's
prove it
account.
with this.
Duh.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't
Indeed.
that right, Ibuki?
Oh, reals?
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
How did Byakuya survive a whole game
guys?
just to get murked instantly?
Where are you?
Perhaps
Yeah.
the
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Oh my god, I'm begging the devs, please, please kill her. Please, please.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth. However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's as a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent. I have a
Hey,
small
I gotta grab something.
confession
I
to
actually
make.
thought I was gonna be done this case, but... Oh, man. Okay. Fuck. Got food, so I gotta hurry up and finish this so I can fucking eat.
I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table.
Chad move right there by him.
That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
Holy fuck, man, the trials in this game are like Omega versions. The first trial was way quicker in the first game.
What the hell?
What's going on here?
This is...
Ow! Ow! Could interpret that like, no, actually, now that I think about it, it sounds like exactly what
After
happened.
getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan.
I don't really remember when I started this, but
unfortunately,
it was definitely
my
over an
plan
hour ago.
failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
Yep, indeed we are.
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Nagito really not the killer? This guy really the Nagito I knew before? No way I can say that. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. This is how the class trials work. What?
Well now.
Has reached its climax, but here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data. Oh no.
Now then.
Oh my god. Oh.
And of course, so.
Really again? We all go out for like a lunch break or what?
I'm Mon Ami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone.
Man, you really sound like all of us.
So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Uh-huh.
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Wow.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Right, bro, she's taken.
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Indeed.
Yes, that's it.
table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right?
Indeed.
There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
True.
I can prove it with this.
Wowie.
You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
No, retard. You're wrong.
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then, what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Oh my god, we're finally getting the fucking ball rolling.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I know, like...
I don't understand at all!
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Looks like we're on to the thing I literally said at the start of this case. Holy fuck, finally.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Wow.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
Oh, thank God. Yep. Yep. Holy fuck, this is so confusing. This game, the only thing this game is so fucking terrible at is explaining shit. All they would have to do is put like a little fucking animated GIF in the middle of the screen to show you what they mean. Holy fuck. It's under the floor. I just want to get rid of these. Holy fuck, how long does this take? Where's the letter T, man? Dude, what the fuck? It's under the floor, right? Oh my fuck. Like, look how long that took. Holy fuck, I mean, like...
I got it!
Holy shit, how long does that take?
I got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Oh my god, we only said this before the trial even started.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
Yes! Indeed!
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. But from where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Hey, it was her, right? Oh, it's my gay energy pal. Because of his earring.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation.
Uh-huh.
And if he had it on by the time the class trial began,
it means he found a way under.
Then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
Holy fuck, man.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
Yup.
This is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Okay.
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond
Jumpy!
the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
Yep. Yep. Get her done.
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway.
And you're a fucking traditional
like
dancer.
You can go
Shut
under the
up.
From the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
It's almost like the one guy that didn't attend the party.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the
Guys, is it
blackout-
not that hard? We literally talked about this before, that he didn't show up.
Obviously has to be him.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
True!
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Use the silencer. Yep, I know. Yeah.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong!
But he does. He was outside.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Okay, I gotta pee. I'm not gonna be able to hold it for this fucking case. At this pace, it's gonna be another 3 hours. It'll be like literally 3 minutes. Okay, fuck.
Oh, you're right.
Yep. Yep.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh, no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party... It was probably during the blackout.
I don't know, maybe it's the chef.
If someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
It's the fire doors.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that is like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Huh.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room is like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
I mean, I thought it was the fire
The
door.
hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that is like making a seafood bowl.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
I'm confused.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that is like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string like...
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
I don't know.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
I thought it was gonna be, oh, they just left through the fire door.
Moving to the storage room like that is like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Like, what do you mean, use the light?
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that is like making a seafood bowl.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair.
What a pain. I'm gonna... What if they used a light?
Yes, this was
I
it.
agree with that.
I guess.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Okay. I think it's the chef.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
Jesus.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime. Will you battle against me? No, that's wrong! Will you be able to break through my argument?
Yep. Rebuttal showdown.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
I don't.
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
I don't know.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
There was a fire door.
Through those words.
Okay.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
Hippers.
If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door, so even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
Yep.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
I got bored a fucking hour ago.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it. No matter what it is.
I think it's the kitchen boy, but we'll see. Well,
You're the only one! Teru Teru. Could it be you?
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer?
Yes.
Isn't that a little drastic?
No.
You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Only if you lead by example.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya?
Because if you were working with them, the very knife you were talking about is a mark.
They shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
Again, the paint.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
Like, is this so hard?
That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
Exactly. Oh my god, guys.
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
Almost like the mark that our boys set up was used so that if you were under the fucking floorboards, you would know where to strike. It's almost like I said this 2 fucking hours ago. My god.
I can prove it with this! The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife.
Wow, we got it!
By using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
Yes.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
Wow.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
The only thing I know is porn and cooking.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Yeah, if he's under the floorboards, you could still say that. Hello?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall
No,
during the blackout?
he was this guy's just obfuscating.
That's right!
That's exactly it.
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
It's almost like he was under the dining hall.
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
Jesus.
No way! You look greasy.
I agree.
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, he is.
That's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in.
Okay.
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Yeah, because my name isn't as stupid as his. Make your argument. It's almost like it's gaps in the floorboards, because that's how he could yell through them. Oh my gosh, guys!
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the store?
There's no way I went to this. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
True.
Maybe it was recording or something?
Nope.
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Yep.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Wow.
Just because we heard
Dude, I hope
Teru's
everyone in
voice
this
in the
game
dining
gets
hall
about like
doesn't
20 or
mean he was
30 IQ
literally
points,
in
because
the
holy
dining
fuck. I don't think we're up to average even with that.
hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
Oh my god! He got it!
But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
He just turned southern. I didn't say I didn't goddamn dig down the
Where are you
blackout.
from again?
Ooh, I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
He's American.
Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout. He should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well,
And he wasn't.
I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
There was only 3 people in there. It was me, the nurse, the photographer, and
His
Crazy
accent
Boy.
is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
What?
Oh, is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall? I probably can. Oh, you again.
No. I thought that might have been it. Oh!
I can prove it with this.
The Coomer pose. Oh, yeah.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Well, what? Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
No, This is a very
No
important
fucking
question.
clue. Hopefully near the end, because I swear to God, everyone in this game is dense.
Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh? Huh?
I think we have an average.
pretty
Oh,
clever way
I
of
think we have an average IQ
There's
of
no
about
way you'd
fucking
forget
60
about
in
it
this
so
courtroom.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
Wasn't unsightly at all. Don't worry about
How
it.
about it? You can't answer, Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it
Oh,
would
they
slip
better,
from your
because I
mind,
don't think this one's
especially
been
not a
far too
pervert like you.
complex.
Even so.
I mean, like, I guess they don't all know the info, but we knew that for pretty much the first 2/3 of this trial, they were like, he killed him with the knife, and we already knew that he didn't.
Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Well, hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
Kamada is just a fucking shit stirrer. Or he might just be a fucking professional accomplice.
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
Again, we already know it was the missing
But
ice
it's such
pick.
a sad defense.
Or skewer, whatever.
This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
I don't know,
Weapon,
it's
huh?
almost southern.
It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
I was
Also,
wondering if
if
the
they
English
stabbed
dubbed they
from
were going. It
under
was
the
roughly 5
floorboards, the
in
weapon would
diameter,
need to
but
be at least 50
not that dumb.
centimeters in length.
In length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough. Not good enough at all.
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what
Oh
the
my
weapon
god,
was.
it was the missing skewer. Hurry the fuck up.
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing
Absolutely pencil dick out here. The second thing is skewer. I mean, I'm waiting for a T, but I hate waiting. Oh, iron skewer. Iron. Okay. Fuck. Not what I meant to do. Yep. Oops, oops. Fuck off. Holy fuck.
I got it!
Wow, I'm so glad after like a 3-hour trial we finally figured it out. The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
Yeah.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly. Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne? Augers?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
I guess she was probably popular
He's
around
just
this
saying
time.
random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
I thought destruction of evidence was like a no-no.
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
Yes.
Probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Oh!
Yeah, finally. Cornered, yeah, by soul shields will not listen, paying you to condemn your classmate. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their shield. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuse and nonsense. The panic talk action. PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all the soul shields to deliver your strike. You must destroy with the tempo. Oh no, not Guitar Hero again. Time your button press with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Oh no. There's no right click, it's only left click now. Yep. 4 words. Each of these 4 words correspond to the WSAD. Okay. Jesus.
What the hell you even saying, you stupid cutter hick?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
I guess we have
Oh
no
god,
choice
I'm
but
gonna
to somehow
struggle
find
here.
out for ourselves.
Yeah. I mean, the trash? I don't think we ever checked the trash.
I'm not hiding that thing!
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm not hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
Up his anus.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Shut up!
What's
That's
happening?
impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
The meat on the bone? What?
I don't know!
Oh, the bone on the meat.
Nonsense! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
I don't know how to form sentences, I can't read.
Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone? I failed, really? Really? Really?
We will never give up.
How was I not at full HP? I hadn't made any errors before that.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
What is it? Meat bone? I don't know what the fuck. Meat bone on the.
I don't know! Nonsense! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Where would the weapon be?
The meat on bone. Like what? Would it?
Unforgivable! I don't know.
The bone on meat, I guess?
Nonsense!
Oh my lord.
Unforgivable! Shut up! Where would the weapon be?
I have no clue. What is it?
That's
What do you
impossible.
mean?
Nonsense!
Bone on the meat? Like, yeah, I do.
Unforgivable! I don't know. Nonsense! Where would the weapon be?
What the fuck, man?
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. Nonsense! Where would the weapon be?
I don't know, dude, because it feels like none of these are proper English at all. It doesn't make any fucking sense. On the meat bone, meat on the bone, bone on the meat. Like what? I don't know what it is. Meat on the bone, bone on the meat. Like it doesn't even make sense.
We will never give up.
Oh, shut up, you fucking loser.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. Nonsense! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. Nonsense! Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
I have no fucking clue. This is so retarded.
I don't know. Nonsense!
I think I've on, like, there's only fucking,
Shut up!
there's only 24, I don't know,
That's
dude.
impossible! Nonsense! Where would the weapon be?
Bone? Like, I don't know. Bone? You have to use all the words.
Unforgivable! I don't know. Nonsense! Ah! Unforgivable! Shut up! Where would the weapon be?
Like, dude, I'm about to fucking Google this because it's getting really fucking stupid, and I'm kind of tired of just slamming my head into this, and like none of these are working. I've retried 3 times. I feel like I've put every fucking combo in.
Unforgivable! I don't know. Nonsense! Ah! Where would the weapon be?
On the meat. No. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to put on the meat bone, but.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know.
I'm gonna run out of time again.
Nonsense! Where would the weapon be?
Like, I don't know. I'm Googling it. I'm not wasting my fucking time anymore. This is fucking stupid. I'm not wasting any more time on this shit. Unfucking believable. I already got it. I just Googled it. Holy fuck, this is stupid.
We will never give up! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. Nonsense! Ah! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. Nonsense! Ah! Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Where would the weapon be?
Holy fuck.
This is the end!
That is the most fucking stupid. Again, like, dude, the one thing that these games have a fault with is like dumb fucking mechanics like this that just aren't needed. Holy fuck. I could have sworn I already put it in, but. Because I said bone on the meat, meat on the bone. Like, I feel like I put both of those in, but maybe I didn't. Oh man, that is fucking a little bit infuriating. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it.
Impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
Oh, I think I just got brain damage from that. Huh.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
Akane, stop being horny.
Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
This girl's like a mix of Sakura and Hina, but more dumb.
What are you doing?
Somehow.
Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here!
My man! He's hungry.
I'm already eating it!
Ah, a bear that eats meat!
I think bears
Wait,
normally do that.
Now that I think about it, that's That's pretty normal.
Yup.
Ah, damn it! That's my meat!
No, it's mine.
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
Wowie.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone.
He got on the wrong game show.
You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment.
True.
Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito.
No.
I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
True.
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
I like you, Usami
You don't
or
need to
Monami.
translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Yep.
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all.
So how much do we want to bet that he's getting cooked alive
To
as
do
his
that,
punishment?
We need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Yep.
So, we need to do it.
My throb is chesting, yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay, let's get going, bro. I guess. Yep. Okay. 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 Same scene as the office room and dining hall. I don't know where goes where here. Okay, I guess. Yeah. What? That is it.
Here's everything that happened in this
Fuck,
case.
okay.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
Yep.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage.
Okay.
Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness.
Yep.
But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him.
Yep.
When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table.
Indeed.
That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand.
Indeed.
They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand.
Yep.
The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall.
Indeed.
Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item.
A bed sheet. Wrap up
That's right.
tablecloth.
A tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the
Fucking
killer finished
Ezio.
their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table.
Yep.
Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer.
Indeed.
The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen.
Indeed.
And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime.
Yep.
Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Jesus, only took 4 hours.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Thank God. Get going. Yeah, the ending there was rough.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second.
True.
Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
Yes.
Well, putting that aside, let's move along
I
to
know,
the
me too. I'm
nerve-wracking
glad he's
voting
gone. Now I need that little
time.
girl gone next.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Wowie. So how much do you want to bet he's getting boiled or cooked alive? All rise.
Correct!
That's right, this time the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Tagami is Teru Hanamura.
No.
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one that killed Byakuya? What? Did you kill him? Why'd you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Trying to stop? What do you mean?
I
spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of the cleaning duty putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. When I saw him place the irons he brought into the storage room and mess with the air conditioning timers. Plus he was grinning by himself the whole time, so I questioned him. When that happened,
he...
You caught me?
What?
Been caught.
Hey!
What are you scheming? Planning to kill someone, of course. Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
Okay, well he's probably the mole that's in here because Monokuma did the same thing with Sakura. He tried to get her to start the killings if it wouldn't start. And effectively, I mean, we are technically further along than the first game because we're like 7 days in, even though it's been like less time, I guess. That's what you think. That's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
Right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
Well, what are you saying? I don't get it at all.
See?
See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm gonna become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That's right, I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Don't tell me you're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand. Well, that's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want to see him fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it'd look the same to you guys. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too.
Huh? So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to it. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't go too close to it.
Hey,
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. Like, he's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know! Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take the knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there.
Whoa!
Why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito. Well, I mean, he is the ultimate lucky student. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from getting the knife. And then in place of Nagito...
Nope.
I don't think that's it.
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? I'll make sure that none of you die.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise. Could it be? In order to keep the promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. Not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. What? Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean, confirm? Just stop it already.
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with him. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You won't die in vain.
Great.
You've become a splendid sacrifice for everyone so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible! Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy listening to you.
Hey!
Is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teru. Is that supposed to be like braided hair on the side, or is his head just deformed? That looks weird.
What's the matter?
Hoo, you didn't forget, right? Because I already told you at the beginning. The blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait!
Oh, hold on.
No.
That was how, should I put it, an accident, an act of self-defense, not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible, it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments? Extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's...
Not...
Hey!
Save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan. Right? That's what you thought. Right?
Wrong!
You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
No.
That is...
Teru!
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be
Answer
alive.
me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru! You just kill him already. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Oh god, don't make me feel sad now. Mama's waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak and come home. Oh man.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
Pepe hands. I promised. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama's waiting for me to keep the promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But if we're told our memories are stolen and that several years have passed since that day,
Hey!
then what happened to my diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting? You did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay. I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Gah! Teru, you! I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anyone else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it! If only I knew how he felt, something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was gonna kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine, fine.
So, you wanted the first kill?
I'm sorry.
You guys? Doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. See?
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. I see! Interesting! But as far as motives to kill are concerned, waiting to see your mom is boring! What?
So, yahoo!
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow. Let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
Oh, he can. And he will.
Get out of my way!
Yeet! Absolute uppercut.
Well now.
Now that annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait!
Hold on a sec. Not ask for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then,
I prepared a special
very special punishment!
For Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I...
Please!
Tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner. To Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Yay! Is everyone excited? It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it.
Mama!
Ooh. Didn't mean to make you cry. But now Monokuma's gonna boil me alive. Let's go, baby. Punishment. Punishment. Just show a big ol' cauldron. Deep fried. Okay, well, yeah, so not exactly what I said, but pretty close. Womp, 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 womp. My man, Monokuma, coming in. Oh, wait, maybe not what I thought. Okay, so he's covered in oil, I guess. A huge missile gets fired at him, okay. It explodes. Oh, so he's gonna fry him. I get it. They exploded it in front of him and he was covered in oil. Now he's got feathers or flour or whatever, some batter in front of him. Come on, pick him up and dunk him. Oh my god! A volcano or a caldera, whatever you want to call it. Yoink! He's frying him. I think you would probably like explode instantly if you ever touched that magma, but it's fine. That probably hurt quite a bit. But hey, I don't really want to find out.
Extreme!
Woohoo!
Yeah!
Yeah! Poor Usami. The adrenaline is rushing through me. Teru!
Damn it!
Gah, are you fucking serious? Oh!
How cruel.
Well, why? Why did you do something so cruel?
Well, what?
Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice!
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? I can't just let this slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? There's a catch. Figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. It's my bargaining. You wanna know, right? Yep. Yep. So give us our memories back, you mother lover. I love you, Monokuma. Well, why didn't you tell Teru about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We have a right to know.
Bastard!
You bastard! Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Huh? You're gonna do it, but telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
What?
Not fair.
Not fair.
Of course!
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's not clear when that someday will actually be. Good one, bro, good one. I must excuse myself as well. There's something I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
Not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Teru, you stupid!
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. Seriously tragic despair. But still, at a time like this, as a symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best. Why are you smiling?
Crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know? Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimate to inspire hope, and your splendid talents. No way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit, I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
You hate me? I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me.
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You, how messed up are you? However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents,
Great.
then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us to not kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after another. Just kidding.
You pissed me off.
And I punch ya. I won't be satisfied till I punch ya. Fine, let's stop this already. It's gonna be a waste of time if we keep dealing with it.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now.
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you. But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No. If it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing ourselves either. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do.
Wait!
Hold on. Please stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else we must do. Something else?
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. Something more important we have to do.
Let me ask.
Which is? Do our best.
You fiend.
Good response.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest, and then we shall work together to do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry!
I'm sorry. If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart, simp. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely gonna pay off.
Yes.
Yes, that is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I don't know, but we have to do our best.
Jeez.
I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
Fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure killing like this doesn't happen again. Scary, but doing our best is the only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend, I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. We continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Jesus. Thus, the curtain had fallen on the class trial where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. ... After experiencing something like that, there's no way I can fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. Right, I'm definitely gonna go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Fuck? "19 days left. And... it's 9 hours. Or 7 hours, 40 minutes. Fuck, I can't read. Chapter 1. It's over. Okay. To be continued. Wowee. 3-star badge. Wowee. Wooden stick. Sure, I'll save my progress.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything. Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the...
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop there for today. I actually was gonna stop after the trial, and the trial went way longer than I thought. I actually have to do some stuff, but I can start earlier tomorrow. I don't think the renovators are over, and they were kind of stopping me because it was extremely loud. But... let me think. Tomorrow's the weekend, right? Indeed it is. Okay. I don't think they'll be here during... I fucking hope not. Yeah. It's a pretty good spot, good stopping point. I mean, I'm not going to be able to complete a whole chapter, and I don't want to stop randomly through, so tomorrow we'll do chapter 2, and depending on how long it is, I'll probably do more. We'll see. But that's all for now. It's a good 8 hours. Started at like 11 a.m., so pretty good. Fuck, that trial took a long ass time. Okay. Well, thanks for sticking around. We'll pick up where we left off today tomorrow. Thank you, and goodbye.